Hey, God, blimey. Oh, let's sort this out. I've got some peeps in my room. Right, hold on. Let's get YouTube up. Right, hold on. Oh, welcome in, Crystal, Keith. Having a good Tuesday, hopefully. Yeah, you made it back. Yeah, Vegan Realist. Welcome in, Jamie. How we doing? Oh, you done a live today, didn't you? And it was private. Hey, Heidi. I've got a frog in my throat. Yeah, critical thinker. Trying to come by before dog walk and dinner. Yeah, make me some. Hey, Jane of Torquay. Welcome. What else we got in here? I'm trying to scroll up. Oh, you finished some peanut pasta from M&S. Ooh, posh. Could be. Oh, cold and breezy. Cool and breezy. I'll sort my lighting out. So, how we doing on Happy Tuesday? We've got 8 in the building. I wonder what we're going to talk about tonight. Hey, look, there's me 8. That's like the 3, the 6, and the 9. Hey, Chrissy, you came in. Hey, baby. Yeah, you got loads to do. Yeah, I'm good. I'm great, actually. I normally am. Like, I feel once you go on a journey of some description, like through your mind, the spirit, and you can connect with your heart, then, I don't know, I feel good all the time. My energy is good, my frequencies and my vibration, hence the 369 on my chakra system. Yeah, I feel like I'm feeling good. My toroidal field is emulating, beaming out, and magnetic hearts. Yeah, that's how I see things. Oh, my river runs to him. Ooh, that's a good name. Yeah, welcome in. Oh, you've had a great day. Yeah, that's good. Hopefully everyone's had a good day and they can share their experience. I see Sasquatch. Hey, Sasquatch. Whoop, whoop. In the building. I guess you've had a walk today. Yeah. Nice walk. That'd be nice. We like talking the talk, so it's nice to walk the walk. Oh yeah, I nearly played a song, didn't I? Hey, Dagon, how we doing? Dagon Morning Star. What's that? Venus Morning Star. Yeah, like Ra. Ra comes up. Oh yeah, I got a thing here. Yeah, listen to your hearts. Yeah, Venus. Hey, Saturnian sun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, and is that the Virgin Venus? I've got Venus as the solar plexus. Well, that's if you're into the chakra system. So we've got 9 in the building. Anyone got a question? Oh look, let's I'm gonna put myself a light. Number 6. That's the heart number. Because I look at numbers like this, like the 1 to 9. If you write the numbers down 1 to 9, you'll have 5 in the center. So in the physical realm, 5 is the balance, even though it's for change. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 will be in the balance. 6, 7, 8, 9. But when you look at it in the ethereal realm, you go from 3 to 9. So then you'll have 6 as being the center. That's how I see it works. My river runs to him. What the heck is marketplace? Oh, got some message saying I posted on FB. I don't have FB anymore. Never have. Oh, never have. Wow. Yeah, same. I had it, but I had to write to YouTube. I mean, not YouTube. Write to Facebook, and they said to me that 6 weeks it was going to take to like proper remove it, and that was years ago, probably like 5 years ago. So yeah, I ain't got anything else. I only got YouTube, as far as I know. You all know my name now, so you can tell me if I've got anything else. Because I shouldn't have. They're cloning you, Heidi. I mean, clones don't exist. No, they ain't got the technology for that, have they? Of course not. Oh, it was text saying it's Josh. Ooh. I only know one Josh. Oh, you can sell stuff on Facebook. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but you can do everything on there now, yeah. Happiness is the reality minus expectations. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't expect too much, then you won't get let down. That's for one. And why expect anything? Why are you so special, innit? Yeah, I'll just go with it, good or bad, because you can take the negative and turn it into a positive. I think that's the journey. Oh, look, there's Kobe. Yay, Kobe and P. Welcome in. Sure, you're from London, innit? I think. Or the UK at least. Yeah, it is weird. It's weird when things happen like that. I do, yeah. I think a lot of people have been having like weird stuff with their electronics, for sure. Or the more awakened you become, maybe your energy's changing and it don't mix with that matrix energy. Different sort of like, different energy, yeah. Yeah, just block it. Did you guys see WSW on the fourth dimension? Oh, fourth dimensional shadows. Oh, right. Not sure. Yeah, I know that name, but no, I don't follow him. Oh, E17 made. No way. Rah. You know what? I was born in Wanstead Hospital. So, yeah, I lived in E17 for like 23 years. Yeah, and I did know the group, only a little bit. Yeah. Whereabouts? How old are you? I might know you. I doubt it, but. Compassion is the thief of joy. Oh, comparison. Sorry, yeah, because I was like, hey. Yeah, where's A? Yeah, comparison. Yeah, why compare? That's why they say go compare. Yeah. Comparing is almost judging as well. So you might as well observe it instead. It don't hurt you then. Observation. Yeah, I like observation. That's my conservation. Yeah. Oh, Londoner, innit? Yeah, innit? My river saw the podcast. Oh, right. I've got a truth for you that happened last night about ghosts. Ooh, yeah, yeah, share that truth. Yeah, I'm all ears. You can come up and tell me if you want, or post it in chat. A ghost. Some people say ghost. Some say interdimensionals, or yeah, like apparition. Yeah, all that. No, right. 56, 59. Oh, born 59. 12 years older, yeah. You might know some of my sons. Oh, right. Born adopted, they adopted me. Well, I'm 48, so maybe. I used to live in Priory Court Estate. You might know it. Mellow Code. Yeah. Cadbury's Yellow Mellow. Yeah, welcome, Susie. Yeah. I started that build, I think. And then it builds up to the weekend, then I'm still chilled, but I don't know. Oh, I've missed 11:11. Damn. It's 11:13. It was in Essex. Oh, definitely a ghost spirit. Yeah, you can post a video, of course. Yes, yes. You're always welcome. Anyone who's got a wrench, yeah, drop your link, drop a channel video. You know, I don't mind. What, Emily? Oh, welcome, Emily. 49 here. Much love. Yeah, don't. It's only a number, isn't it? Really. I still feel 20 something because I look around at people my age and I'm not looking at them like I'm the same age as them. Funny, isn't it? Oh, you lived there when you was a kid. You moved in with your sister. No, number 11, a block. What? No way. Oh, what? Because I was going to say, because I lived at number 11. Oh, man, that was like tripping me out. Oh, you're on WhatsApp? How'd you do it? You're on WhatsApp? Oh, I don't know. I'm not that good with tech. Don't know how you do it from there. Sleuth? Where did you say Sleuth? It's slightly there. I didn't see his name. Oh, yeah, I do. Yay. Hello, Slightly. How you be doing? Are we doing good? I've been a pain at vegans lately. Sorry. I'm a pest. Have you really? No, surely not. A pain. What, pain in the window? Like another observation? That's fine. Different eyes. What else we got here? Wow, synchronized. Yeah, we love our synchronicities. So sleepy today, it's wonderful. Yeah, I suppose I feel a bit like that, yeah. And I've done some cleaning. Dun dun dun. I've done the dreaded toilet, yeah. So yeah, I'll take the applause for that one. Yeah. So yeah, I've just been pottering about today. I'm too opinionated. It's all right. You can share your opinions here. That's fine, Susie. You know what I mean? If you're not personal with anyone with it, then it's absolutely fine. Sky watch your footage. Oh, I missed your name there. Sorry. Welcome in. Let's make sure I ain't missed anyone. I've got live chat on there because I had top chat on, so I don't know if it gives up everyone's name sometimes. Right, I think I'm up to date. Right, you're the same. You forget what? I'm living my 62. Oh, right. What? Yeah, number 11, a block. The first block on the left from Forest Road. We used to watch the Avenue football. No way. Yeah, so I think I know who you are then, because I lived there. And then we all had to move out. And then I know who moved back in there with, well, I knew and, Eddie and, forget her name now. I think, can't be the same. That's a small world. Oh, yeah. You started laying a new wood floor in the bedroom today. Cool, you're doing well. Yeah, I like laying flooring actually. Cool, this is different, man. Oh, this is good. Oh, Matrix man. Cool. Never met you before. How you doing? Oh, mixing here, still waters. Hey, brother. Oh man, I'm still scrolling up here. I'm trying to catch up. Right, hold on, it's jumped again. Damn, man. Oh, Parkway. Yeah, good to see you, Parkway. God, everyone's coming in. How many? God, I've got 22 in here. Blimey. Oh, hold on a minute. Chat's flying. Right, I think I'm there. Raising my vibrations. It's truly amazing to go higher peacefully in unconditional love. Yes, Emily. Correct. Love that. That's right. It's like a different energy, isn't it? And then you want others to have that, feel that, because it's like, it's like that bliss. I mean, you can let it go from your heart to your head and then have that sort of like ecstasy feeling. Not good at saying that word. Yeah, smooth cruise. Yeah, it sounds good. That man. Hashtag number one. What? Who's a builder? Who's a builder? Oh, he's a builder for years. I'm gonna go visit Matrix Man on his boat. Yeah, innit? Yeah, pick me up on the way. Cool. Got room for one, couple more, man. Oh yeah, the equinox. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's probably why, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. The energy switch. We've welcomed in a new sun for August. I mean, autumn, or a cycle of the sun. I think I'm up to state here. You know, you can only achieve it through clearing or cleansing your own heart. Yes, that's right. It's like any baggage, any weight, what you're carrying. Yeah, to be like the old Egyptians analogy of the feather weighing your heart. Yeah. Hey Jenny, good to see you. Jenny was at 867. Why 867 then? Wait, 815, 21. Oh, 21 3. Yeah, I like it. That's my numbers. 11 equals 22. Yeah. Yeah. My son was born on the 22nd of the 11th as well. 99. So I don't mess about. I don't mess about, Steve. Ah, Tony's here. I'm really learning how to use your keyboard to operate your computer in a new way. Oh, what, you're using your feet? Yeah, let the orbs do the talking. I am thinking of living off grid. Oh, that's Sky. Watch your footy. Yeah. Equal. Yeah. Yeah, equal. Neutral. Neutron. At the center. To enter. Wait, let me drop this thing. We've got 21. 21. Pontoon. Coming in. 5s today. Always 11s. Yeah, 5s are good. 3 5s. Yeah, you want to see triple 5. Yeah. I put my computers away when I retire from the chain gang. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, if you put them away, I'll have it. I'm only joking. I'm not sure I'm up to date with anyone. Everyone rather. Oh, confronting your lower self with compassion. Yeah, Emily, yeah, you're dropping bombs. That's right. That's like that journey, yeah, for sure. That's like you're philosophizing, and looking at yourself, reflecting before you make the journey again. It's like so many journeys you got to go on. You do a journey, say the 8, like in an 8 system, and you go, right, I've got to do it again. Got to do it again. Madman.
Hey,
Welcome.
how's it going, brother?
Yeah, good brother. Feel quite chilled today, so yeah.
Yeah, it's good energy day today. Could you feel that?
Yeah, it's like, well, someone said about them feeling a bit sleepy. I've been feeling sort of like that sort of energy of that feel, like that.
Yeah, maybe a little bit more relaxed, not as
Yeah,
hectic inside.
yeah. Because I've done some cleaning today, so it must be that.
Yeah, like ambition, kind of. A little bit more extra ambition I had today.
Yeah, to get things done or something. Yeah,
Mhm.
intent, more, yeah, a little bit intent. Oh, here's Tony. Welcome, Tony.
What's
Well,
happening?
we have to just flow in.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony.
Afternoon.
Yeah, short afternoons might even it. But
Yeah.
Afternoon, evening, morning, noon, night. What difference does it make? We still in the same shithole.
yeah.
Yeah, same shit, different day, huh?
Yep, just a
Same
different.
shit,
Well,
different
not
area.
necessarily different day. It's
Hey,
the same day. Different frequency, different region.
60. Oh, your brother's birthday, 6660. Oh,
Who's got a birthday? Someone got a birthday?
yeah, it was someone's brother's birthday. He's the 6th for the 6th, 1960. That's a life path number 1.
Where's all the good weed?
You got it all.
You've got it all, Matt, man.
He's smoking it all right now.
I smoke all of it.
Smoked it all last night. A whole fucking pound. You believe that shit? Wonder how come this bitch is still walking? Well, last night he
Damn.
was sleepwalking. He had his eyes pried open with
Toothpick.
Yeah,
They're
oh
not
yeah.
bad right now. Holy shit, I can barely keep
I
them
know.
open. They're not bad now.
He normally looks like that.
My brother, you is stoned. You is one stone sucker. Oh well, enjoy yourself, brother. Why not?
I
Yeah,
have to deal with these women around here.
Shit.
smoky over here and all.
Just have to.
I wish women were all our own. What that was all our problem. We'd be out of it already. Somewhat.
Sorry. Oh.
You can buy your way out of that at least.
You have the power.
Yeah, all power.
Oh, I seen a video of a kid. You can get spider snap, and when you open your mouth, these things will come out of your mouth. You'll see it on the screen.
What?
Check for spider snap.
There's nothing
Or
wrong with
whatever they-
spider.
No, but they crawl around on the screen.
Well, why
I can
not?
see the little kid. The little kid went like that at the screen, and the spider come out of his mouth. He started smacking himself. Oh, it was great. He's like just freaking out. It looked like the.
Whatever. That's funny. What happened? He didn't disappear. You see that? That's what he gets for telling a fib.
What's that? 919?
That's what he gets for telling a fib.
Hmm.
No, he always gets kicked off in the middle of a conversation. Always. Come on back, brother.
Yeah.
We come from the same mother, all of us.
Here he comes.
People get it all wrong. We really do come from the same mother.
Rocklow.
Welcome back, brother. Where were you? You were talking, and then you went bloop. Thought process gone now?
Dude.
Aren't you going to pick up where you left off?
Yeah. Yeah, the spiders just kept crawling. And the kid, he's only like 4. He kept thinking they were on him. And he just kept backing up and like hitting himself harder. I felt bad, but it was one of those funny feel bad ones. I guess if you didn't have empathy.
Yeah.
Did you find that one at all?
I'm finding that the energy today is more spiral. It comes in a spiral form, and I can feel it. It's just like it's surrounding you, holding on to you tighter than it normally would. It's like the gravity is it's holding me in place a little smoother than it normally would be normally. I don't feel that vibration as I normally would feel.
I had a different day today. Yeah, it was a different feel. That's weird.
You know that the vibration of the tire before it blows, I don't feel that no longer. You see, the rattling, the vibration, it has gone away. So
yeah,
it seems like something has been repaired or taken care of for the moment.
Or let up on.
Yeah.
Most people wouldn't understand when I said that, but I feel an ease up.
Yeah.
A little bit.
The tension has been lifted. The energy is being brought back in a circular form is what I feel. And it's holding us together in a loving way. That's all I can explain, basically. It just feels like I'm being held in a loving, humble, just being held, surrounded, protected,
Yep.
Not having to worry or fear or need. Anyway, fire in the hole.
Yeah. Yawning at 6:30 again.
Just got to put something in a flux capacitor. I'll be back.
Do you got your energy hands? Oh, I forgot I was on there. Fire no.
Yeah, fire.
Hey, Michael J. Lewis, welcome in.
Hey, MJ.
MJ.
What's up, MJ?
We're holding our light, our vibration. A lot of people have come to terms, with that, with their own light. Yeah.
Yes. Hold on for one more day. You know, I keep hearing the song Wilson Phillips in my head. Hold on for one more day. I keep hearing that. If you can just, I don't know. I keep hearing, for some reason, that song has been in my head all day. I can't get it out.
Mm.
Maybe I need to do something with it. I don't know. I maybe need to do one of my videos. If I hadn't done those, and you know, when I took time and spent a lot of time in putting the video together, maybe I need to do that.
And maybe that's the song for it. Yeah.
I gotta make
Maybe
one.
that's what I need to do. Hold on a minute.
Is that your music?
Yes, ringtone. Ringtone. Tony. What do you mean, Tony?
There's a special dance to that one. Okay.
You be dancing. Look at me singing.
Pretty bad.
Huh?
Pretty bad.
Who? You?
Who bad?
Kid.
You know him.
Wow.
That's what it looks like around yours, all that smoke.
Yeah. Smoky smoke.
It's
busy
warm. You're
coughing.
warm there then. Like, it's not that cold. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that cold today. At night, it's been getting like to 5 or 6 degrees. So that's what, double it in that 30, so 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
Good weather for camping. Someone said they
Perfect
wish
weather.
they could camp every day. Yeah. Bit of
If there's ever such a good weather for working, this was it.
right, yeah. Yeah. Then you're not missing nothing then. Ain't
You
too
gotta
hot.
actually
But you're
do
like,
something to get a sweat on.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Yeah, that's like equilibrium, that neutral space. Yeah. It's
yeah,
always
and
good
get
there.
lots done.
Yeah. That's where the moment sits. That's when I feel I'm in the moment. Because you can be in a moment doing nothing, no thing. And then obviously the other way when you're doing a lot. But if you're pre-done it in your mind, then you just go about your business. Then I'm in the moment then. I can take in what else is going on while I'm doing what I'm meant to be doing. So it's like, yeah, two versions of the same. Oh, look, Paul's in for Newcastle. Woo. Welcome, Paul. Oh, and Burns Acres Hangout. Oh, welcome. Sorry if I missed you there. Anyone else?
Talking
Yeah, it's a
about
shame
energy.
Steve can't get that link. I don't know, like, I can't get my email up when I'm on here. Because it's asked my computer to do too much and it won't let me. Oh, gonna make a cup of tea and roll a cig. Nice. I'll have a coffee.
I've been trying to roll this joint for the last 5 minutes. The phone, my paper, and I done licked the wrong side.
Oh,
It just hadn't working too well for this joint.
having a little
The
test.
last paper in that pack, and it just doesn't want to cooperate.
Yeah.
Been doing pretty good. I didn't rip it to pieces yet, so
Yeah.
change has come. I guess we'll find out when someone pisses me off next time.
He's in a hot tub.
Yeah.
Steve, don't tell me that. I don't even want a vision of that.
No, I'll just take a chill pill instead.
Yeah, why you got your hat on in there?
Better to wear a glove, make love, right?
Excuse me.
Oh, Susie burnt the chicken. Oh no.
Besides, you wouldn't want no chickens running around here.
You burnt chicken.
Yeah, just reading the chat there.
That'd be crispy chicken.
Emily
No different
loves
than a bird.
Extra crispy chicken.
You know, I was looking over the Titanic evidence today that they pulled from the bottom, and I was looking at it, and I can see that, man, Titanic did not hit an iceberg. Can anyone see why? It's just ridiculous, but the evidence speaks for itself. Not a one bone on that ship, not one body. And bones darn sure don't rust, and they darn sure don't eat themselves away. Salt water doesn't eat bone.
How come?
Or even being that deep down in the cold, it would have been, the bones would have been, they would have still been there.
Is there still icebergs going through that same area?
Oh man, those
Or is that a freak iceberg?
Iceberg, all them icebergs
I
been gone
wondered,
years and years and years ago.
Right. All of a sudden, there's one out there. Now there's none ever.
Well, there was a lot of icebergs in them days. Don't get me wrong, but it's just that there's no bodies, no evidence. I mean, a lot of shoes with nothing in them. And you observe, you look, you see the evidence, and the evidence looks like it blew from the inside out. I mean, a boiler. It seems like this thing was destined before it even left the harbor. It was on fire.
Do you know the conspiracy theory on it is that there was a lot of awake, wealthy people traveling on that cruise that they didn't want in the world anymore.
And a lot of food was too.
Yeah.
That's about the time that a lot of people got buried and done away with and disappeared. The same thing happened before when the trade centers went down, when the planes disappeared. You remember, Matt, man? Planes have disappeared with people never to be found again. Not only that, wreckage from the aircraft when it hit the ground didn't even match the planes that would have hit the trade center, because we see it as it is.
Yeah.
Now that we're awake,
an airplane.
We see it as it is. It's what is it? It's nothing more than a factor.
Nothing like looking at a hole in the wall, wondering where the wings went. Where'd the wings go?
Well, how's a Roadrunner? It looks more like a cartoon. Looks like a kid put that together, didn't it?
Yeah.
It seems like the children that are writing all these beta programs is us. We're the ones who's writing these programs, the CGI, the code. We're the ones been writing this code for what we're doing already. Look at the online games, Matt. They are so realistic, it's not even funny now.
Yeah, all that gaming, yeah.
Our aircraft with the FPV, everything is realistic, like in 4K especially. So if we're able to mimic what we already are, and then I look in between things and I see that I can make myself disappear by looking at myself in a certain way, then I see that we are in a virtual reality. At least I see that I am. And if I see that I am, don't you think that you're no different than I am? So that makes us one and the same. I'm telling you all, we're having just an experience here. That's what I see, just an experience. A lot of hidden, a lot of stage, exit stage left. I mean, but it's a stage deal here.
Welcome, Emily.
Hi.
Hey, Emily Shane. Very nice to meet
Emily,
you.
welcome.
Hi, nice to meet you guys too. How are you guys feeling today?
Wonderful.
I
Great.
am too. I
I've
am
had a
feeling
smooth
really
day,
good.
smooth day.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? Keeping my vibration really high, doing a lot of self-care. Just,
Mm.
you know what I mean? Just really being like, hey, you all could go crazy out there, but I understand. This is all shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I just want to come up and give some good vibration and hang out with y'all. What's going
Cool.
Wow.
on?
I like it.
Did you get your joint figured out?
Oh yeah.
Yes, I sure did. I got it. I'm smoking on it
I
right
got
now.
my
Nice.
I'm
Nice.
relaxed. Having a jiffy of a good old time.
Nice. I just got
my eyes
some.
said I got mine figured out. I'm just kidding.
I just got some one-to-one edibles, and I'm like,
Mm.
thank you, Father, for whoever
Yeah.
invented this combination. I mean, I think it's like, I might be saying it wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's like CBG or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm
CBD,
saying that wrong.
THC.
And then there's another one. Because it's one-to-one. Anyhow, this
Oh,
other one that I don't know
Suicidal.
much about,
oh,
it like
CBN. Yeah, CBN.
something like that.
Mm.
It really causes like a lot of happiness.
Yeah, the
I'm like,
euphoria. It gives you that
yes,
euphoria feeling.
right? And I'm like
Mhm.
already a really high vibrational person, so this just like thank you. You know?
That's
I'm like,
taken from the terpenes.
yeah, I think it's
That's from.
great.
It's just one of the profiles of the
Yeah, I like it. I like the
cannabis.
one.
I've been
Yeah, I
researching
like
a
the
lot.
one to. Yeah, have you? What do
Of
you
course, you
think of that?
can
That's
see
that
them around.
euphoria thing. Sorry, it's cutting out. I'm not trying to interrupt.
Hmm. Nice.
Oh my
Yeah, Tony's
gosh!
screen as well. He's
Look at
getting
his
that energy.
screen. It's crazy.
Yeah, sometimes.
That must be some really good joint over there.
Tony, you're
Either
feeling
that,
it, eh?
either that, or I'm feeling pretty
What
fucking good.
when we get really stoned, we call it strobing. So that's kind of like strobing.
Yep, that's strobing.
Oh, I love it.
Shit, even the kitty cat don't want to work.
Oh my gosh.
Dang cat, get that cat. Let's fatten that cat up.
I love the cat. The cat's my favorite. I don't know. I like the little hat. It's just,
There he is.
yeah, there's the little hat.
Yeah.
I love it. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, it's cute.
In fact, if I stay out of the cat character too long, some people in my chat they complain, man, bring the cat back. I don't want to see your ugly face. What? Really?
Yeah,
Damn, you know you're ugly. Man.
we like the cat.
When they say bring the cat back, you know you're ugly. That's
Make the
bad.
cat dance.
That's
Make the
sad.
cat dance for
I
us,
have a bad chat,
please.
don't I? I still love them though.
Come on, dance for me.
I have to go for a quick drive around the corner.
Meow.
Nice.
Toad.
All
I will
right.
be.
Oh,
I will be back in a bit.
right, yeah. Sounds like Cody.
Sorry.
Meow.
That's so
Cool,
cute.
brother.
See, that's why the cat works. Because the
He'll be up
cat
here
is
waiting.
cute. If you were a grown man meowing at me, I would get
Jada's calling.
insulted. But because the cat is doing it, it's acceptable.
I see. I see. Okay, I see that. I seem like I got myself more in trouble by showing my Frankenstein self than anything else because I get feedback on that. Okay, I see now. I see. A little clarity. I like that. I can see the objective. You're looking out, looking in, so I need to look at that. So
Exactly.
I can't always see myself as that, but I did get the clarity of that. I see why. That makes sense. I can live with
Sorry.
that because I do portray myself. I don't want to come off as being such either. I'm equal with the lady, and I want the lady to be equal with me as well. I used to be a male chauvinist back in the day, so I'm changing by the day. I mean, I didn't get
Aw.
this way overnight.
right?
Yeah,
You
on
know,
a journey. Yeah.
Yes,
I,
all
I
our
come a long
process
way.
is something. You know,
Moo.
your process is yours. You know, nobody. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. You know, to see us all
Just for being good.
like confront things about ourselves to such a point where you can meow and be silly, and you know what I mean. It's just wonderful. Like, we should be embracing the parts of ourselves that have been so suppressed by programming and poison and
Right.
all these different things that hurt us on this journey, the traumas, right? And it's
Right.
wonderful. I love seeing my brothers out there be themselves, you know,
Yes. Be
because
yourself.
like, you're beautiful just the way you are, you know, and I like that little meow thing. It's cute.
All right. Thank you. I ain't always. I ain't always this nice, but I have been here lately. I've been toning down. I guess my upgrades are kicking in. I call that my
Yeah.
I call that, I don't want to say medication. Medication is it's outdated. It's overrated, underrated, in between. Anything I can say about it isn't good. The
Right.
best,
Help soften you up.
the best thing to do is use the mind. If the mind can cure it, do that first. If it can't, then resort to the
Well,
help.
your heart is what's curing your mind, because you're allowing yourself to be yourself with not worrying about anyone's judgment of you or yourself. And
Right.
that would be your
Mm.
heart speaking, because only your heart would allow you to do those things, because the mind is constantly telling us we're stupid or we're not doing things right or someone's judging us, you know? So I think it's great that you're finding your heart in your own way. It doesn't matter how you find it. No one can tell you how to do that, because that's the problem here. That's why people are so lost, because everyone thinks their way is correct, but it's not, you know? It's a journey. You went through some shit on this planet, like all of us did, and we're working it out the best we can.
Well, I
That's what
still
I
smell like
think.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agree.
Plus, I'm
I
going to get
still
really
smell it.
stoned right now.
What are you talking about? I'm still smelling it. Shit don't go away. You got to flush it.
Exactly, but you know what I mean? You do it and it gets easier, right? Like, it's not so like when you were trying to deal with shit when you were like young, it just was like too much sometimes. And then you get older and you just learn more shit gets piled on top of that shit. So it just gets easier to deal with things, I think, from the
Mm-hmm.
past sometimes. I don't know.
Sooner or
That's
later, you
my
can just set your beer
it's
on
a
top of it and use it as a coffee
perspective.
table, right?
Yep.
Exactly.
Why not?
Right.
That's what I've been doing for the last week. I have been dreading cleaning up behind my sister, and I found, uh, and I've been on her. I said, "Hey, man, your dog's crapping in the house." Oh no, she ain't. It's one of those things. Yes, she is. I smell it. Oh, you don't know what you're smelling. Well, when I moved the sofa this morning,
Oh no.
oh yeah,
Ah.
oh
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
I took a picture and I sent it to her, and she called me. Where'd that come from? Must have been the cat. I'm thinking,
Yeah, right.
denial, denial, denial. And I said, Linda,
Yeah.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I says, what do you need? What does she want to know what I need? Well, you took all your cleaning supplies. What do you think I need?
Ugh.
Hello? A
Ugh.
little Clorox, a little spray, a little something. Maybe you could bring some gloves and pick up your own dog's poop. No,
Ugh.
all right, I did it. Why argue? But
That's
nevertheless,
like
that's just what
that's
the
my
world is.
weakness. It's
The
my
world
total
is
weakness. Ugh.
the world is taught how to do things for themselves. We have to do
I
this
hear you.
for them. See, we have to do your stuff for you.
I'm more in fear of what he's speaking of than that stupid you know what that they want to give us. That's how much I can't stand what he's. Oh, I'm so sorry you had to go through that. That's terrible. I can't stand that. It's so gross. Like, why can't you just pick it up? What is the problem? You know? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Fire in the hole.
Right? It's
Right.
like you can have compassion, but or can we have more? Let's have compassion for the animal too. You know, like at what point is this animal trying to hide what it's doing? Like even the animal knows it needs to be picked up at some point. That's where like the lack of like even just giving a shit on any degree you're having for anyone, you
Mm-hmm.
know. Sorry, that's like my pet peeve. I have that's it. That is it. That is it. Oh my gosh. This is gross.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than stepping in one either.
Oh, jeez.
That's why I pick them all up, because I don't want karma, that poop karma, to coming back. Enough shit
Poop karma.
follows me around without having to step in it.
He said poop karma. I'm like, whoa, that's a new one. Oh shit. Literally.
You know, Code, those storms are also taking a predicted path that the ancients would have taken to push slavery in history.
Mm.
Isn't that a coincidence?
There's no coincidence. Mm.
No, that's not. I wouldn't say that would be a coincidence. I'd say that would be a problem. Something's naturally occurring down that grid, it seems. How many facilities would it take to create a megalithic storm of all kind? How much would it actually take? Because the kinetic energies I'm seeing are created in the air. The ground is another kind of energy.
Yeah,
The ground
Aquarius.
is releasing an energy through vibration into the air, and the electricity that we're taking back comes from the ionosphere.
Be right back.
Because we have to do what to the air? We have to change it by doing what? Running it through a coil to do what to it? Ionize it.
Yeah, but that's electric then. Yeah.
Electricity. That's right. Electricity is being pulled right out of the air. Now that I'm looking at the transformer, I took a transformer apart today. And I had looked at it and I said, man, how come I ain't never took a transformer apart before? And I suddenly realized the current's not even connected to the wiring into the unit at all. It's just a circle of frequency vibrating. It's a vibration of 60 hertz of energy. That's what it is. It's a vibration at 60 hertz.
Transforming energies, yeah.
All it is looping back. So where is the real energy coming from? That's the problem I'm having with paying my electrical bill. I now know that it flows like water. The excess electricity that I'm not using is going back to the grid. I am paying 2 and 3 times for my electricity, I'm telling you. I've been measuring that all day today. And that's what I uncovered. I really am paying for my own electricity 70 times over. My water too.
Yeah, because
it's a fact. So something else is happening here. This money thing is a hoax. Completely. Money is nothing but a cover-up for something even grander and bigger.
Yeah, that's just the money's like the energy to power their matrix. So if you're in on the money, you're in the matrix.
Exactly. Exactly.
The division bells, the walls going up, people have their own towns because they're holding back their own energy fields, creating their own universes. The universal studios is what they're creating.
What would happen if people knew how to use their own energy? Then what? What if
I can
people
tell
knew
you
how
right
to
now,
what would happen if
the
people
world would
would
stop.
know how to manipulate energy? What then? What could we do with the energy that already exists?
The world would stop.
Well, the new energy would come in and it replace that energy for me, yeah.
You know? Because
That
like
ether energy is better.
I can move certain things. You know, I can move crystals. I can move anything that holds any kind of electrical charge in it. I can move it. So it's like when you understand that you know that's essentially what we are, and that's what they're harvesting is our energy. But when you take back your energy, as I'm learning more and more on my journey, you know, like you understand that like once you go to that higher understanding, it truly if I can move things like I can move objects. Okay, that is my energy. I'm not doing it, I'm simply looking at it. I'm not doing anything. I'm not having to say anything. I'm not having to
Yeah.
think
Yeah,
anything.
that energy's
I can
working for you.
e-
Yeah.
exactly. So
The other
if people
energy,
learn
you work for that.
exactly,
Mm. Yeah.
exactly. So if we learned how to harness and use our own energy again,
Yeah.
and take control of our own light, our own energy, our own understanding,
Yes.
then we wouldn't feel, like there's nothing they can do, because what I'm doing they cannot do. There's no
Yeah.
machine, there's
Yeah. They can't
nothing on this
manipulate you.
planet
Yeah.
to manipulate it, because I came
Mm.
into this understanding of my own energy. And I
Yeah.
think that's part of the problem, is because if there was enough people who understood that, this we could change this immediately. It's just a shift in
Yeah.
consciousness that we
You could
need.
become the node. The nodes will beam out that energy,
Exactly.
and we can connect like that.
Exactly.
Mm.
Because
Yeah.
I
Sure.
feel like we give them so much power, because once we know something on this planet is when they get the most power out of us. They get the
Mm.
most of our energy, because once we come into understanding of being lied to, or how energy works, or any of what they're doing in the
Yeah.
skies,
Mm.
they are now feeding off of that part of us and our understanding of our
Yeah.
knowing, our energy.
Yeah.
So
Correct.
that's why we're having so many different waves of energy coming in and out of the planet, because it's people's knowing and understanding that we're feeling,
Mm.
also on top of the other things that are going on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
sorry
Wow. Well,
sorry
you're
for
explaining it perfectly
sorry
for
for
me.
rambling. I didn't mean to do that, but it's just I'm really wanting people to understand that we're much more than what we're being told and being controlled with.
Mm.
The
Yeah.
energy that is out there, we could essentially, we if you know you're paying too much for something, or this electricity that, what they've been doing to us for so long, harnessing our own energy, what would happen then? And if enough people harness their own energy together, because we are one.
Yeah.
So if we are one and all our energies are harmonizing, and we do understand that we are of this nature, this energy, then
Yes.
you can only imagine, how quick, the lower consciousness would have to just not exist. And they
Yeah.
couldn't exist within our understanding anymore, because that's where singularity would have to happen, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud.
Mm.
But yeah, I think, we give a lot of power to this understanding when it's crumbling, you know what I mean? We see it for what it is. We see what we're thought of as human
Yeah.
beings. They're showing us what they think of us, with
Mm.
just like a such a low, they think we're just so low consciousness. Even the people that aren't awake to this understanding are still even of a higher consciousness of them. Otherwise they wouldn't be
Mm.
trying to destroy us all, right down to people who are, handicapped of some sort. They're still at a higher consciousness than what we're dealing with.
Mm.
That's why they're trying to hurt us all on such a grand scale, because each
Mm.
consciousness has to be taken over by something. And if people are still breathing and living, they have light in them. Only with light can you exist in this body. Our consciousness is being kept in a body. That's all. We are not our consciousness and our body are separate. We're
Yeah.
literally, yeah, this body
Yeah.
just holds our consciousness while we walk on this planet. And people don't understand that they're separated from their consciousness.
Mm.
Sorry, guys, I'm channeling. There you
No,
go.
you're doing. It's great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. That's I resonate. That's my kind of journey as well. So I
Good.
know it. Yeah.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, I just, I've been working with energy, and I'm working
Mm.
with other types of energy and moving things and understanding it. Vibrations in the room. I'm working with people's
Mm.
vibrations when I'm in the room, because you can walk into a room and feel a lot of low. People are going through a
Yes.
lot. People are going through a lot. So it's wonderful when you can walk into a room and literally tap into people's vibration and help them.
Yeah.
And they can tell you you're helping them. They can feel it, and only through me wanting so much more for us as brothers and sisters and myself on this journey have I learned that we have all these gifts, you guys, but we've been put into a state that is not natural to your light, and it's your light is fighting it. That's why you're waking up so quick to everything so fast, because at an end of a cycle, an end of an error, you know sometimes change has to happen quickly when things are really coming to some type of new beginning. So I think that's why a lot of people are struggling right now to figure things
Process.
out. Yeah.
And do that. Yeah.
Thank you so much for letting me talk too. I usually don't talk this much.
Yay. That's great, right?
My vibes are
Mm.
just feeling really good, and I
Oh,
just hope we're all keep trying to do the best we can. Don't be mean to yourself about this process, because shit,
mm.
it's not worth it. Like,
Yeah.
smoke your pot.
Yeah. Enjoy
self
the
self
moment.
care.
Yeah.
Yeah, self care. Like I'm
Know
going
you
to right
know.
now.
Know you're knowing, and that makes you feel good as well.
Exactly. I like
Yeah.
how much more awful can we be to ourselves? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
obviously having a lot of money doesn't mean anything right now.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Or having any of these crazy attachments. I mean,
Yeah.
personally, I don't want to live through this whole damn craziness that's going down
Yeah.
and going to
Too
go
much to
down. I
manage.
mean,
Yeah.
I'm ready to go through ascension, and I'm
Yeah.
working on that
I'm
because
working on that.
it's
Yeah.
you too, brother. Yeah, because when our
Yeah.
hearts need to be right for
Mm.
us,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Oh, I felt like I've come home. I got that message like
Hmm.
told to me, you're home now. And I'm like, I've been on a
Oh,
long journey, and I feel, like a 25,000 year journey. And
I'm
wow.
going to be descending. I'm not ascending. I'm
I'm doing
descending
this. Yeah.
because the I is the ground. I'm grounded. I'm staying on the ground.
Yeah, I'm standing on the earth, the ether, the heart, my soul. That's
That's
why
right.
that
I've been
your
I've
feet.
been living outside all summer, and I'm telling you, it was hot, but it was worth it because you go through a lot during,
Mm.
all just every day. It was
Slowly, slowly.
really, really good for me. So almost 4 months. But now,
Oh,
with the fires and stuff, we had to come in because we're like Oregon, Idaho border. So it's like, ugh. Yeah. So we came inside. Much better though.
yeah,
I love being out there, don't you guys? It's just like camping every day. After a while, you're just like, yeah, that's my home. I'm
that's
fine with
natural.
it.
Yeah, I would love to. I
Yeah.
can't. But yeah, I can feel that. Oh,
Well, if you have a backyard, go
yeah,
in it. Put your
yeah,
tent up.
yeah,
I'm not playing. You'll get so grounded. Just do it for like a few days at least. You got to
yeah.
go through a few of the sun and
Mm,
moon cycles, I think.
mm, yeah,
And then,
cool. Yeah,
yeah, you know what I
I'd like to
mean?
do that actually. Yeah, that's a good plan.
Mm-hmm.
I can buy a
It
tent.
is. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know where you're at or what the weather or
I
what's
can do
going
it.
on, but
Yeah, I
yeah,
won't mind
I'm
the
gonna.
weather. I'll go out there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm certainly gonna be doing it again soon. Well, I'm heading into Arizona soon, so I'll be able to do it there for a minute too.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Code. I think I'm going to go work on that. Something's pushing me to go do that.
Go do.
That that song.
Oh,
It-
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I'll do
I
it.
think I need to
All
go
right.
do that because there's a. All right, brother. You have a good night. Love y'all. Peace.
Peace, Tony.
Much love.
Thanks, brother. Cool. Is Matt Man there? Oh, yeah, he's muted. Oh, SQ's in the building. Hey, welcome, brother. Ah, he's been in my thoughts today, actually. Well, in my meditation, you came up in it.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah.
That's
I was
so
feeling
kind.
he was getting that upgrade, like, because he's seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clock.
Oh, nice. Isn't
And I
it
feel,
nice when you find people in your meditation?
yeah,
Like, you know, I
I
love
could see
that.
him in a field, like in this field, and I was getting wilderness. I was thinking, is he thinking he's in the wilderness? And he's like looking for his heart or something. He's like on the
Aw.
philosopher's stone sort of thing. That's what I was picking up.
Oh,
I
you know,
didn't
when you
really
say
wanna
that
didn't
makes
want
me
to tell
think
the
that
world,
maybe he
but
needs to be grounded. Maybe
yeah.
he needs
But
to get grounded.
see, look, 5 days in a row. You see that? Well, that means number 5's coming, which is the plateau. So you're one step away from the heart. So you're almost there. So you don't have to
Nice.
look. I feel it's right in front. You're there almost. That's I'm just feeling good vibes now as well.
Good vibes.
It's all good, SQ. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, welcome, Alex. Alex in the building, on the panel.
Hi,
Hey, Code.
Alex.
Hey, Emily. Hey, Code. Hey, Madman. Everybody.
How we doing, Alex, today? How you feeling?
It's a good day, you know. Then now it's good, you know. Everything is a high energy day with a triple four today. So it's just today. It was just like I don't know, focusing on my what I want to manifest, my heart desire. That I was focused on today. And I think before I go
Woo.
to bed, I'm gonna write it down, you know, and yeah, to
Feels
have it.
good. Mm. Sorry, yeah, I'm saying that feels good. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
It's a
Excellent.
high energy month, so yeah, it's been good today.
Good. All right.
So
Manifesting right now is really good too. Have you guys noticed that?
yeah,
Oh my
Mm.
gosh.
especially yeah, this has been a very powerful month.
It has.
September is a universal 4 month, and we're in a universal 4 year. So yeah, for if you
I
want
love
something,
4. 4 is
yeah.
my favorite. My number is 4444. That's my number. Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know your life path number?
Somebody told me once, but I don't quite remember. I'm gonna say it was 1.
Mm.
Okay.
1 or 2. It was one of those. I just don't quite remember. I've never really gotten into any of that stuff. I mean, I do coding and I understand certain things in gematria, but all my coding is different. I got it a different way. I got it from our father, so I don't even know how people get into it. It just came to me. That was it, and I started doing it, and that's how I got a bunch of that type of messages.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, I
Okay.
have a lot of
Yeah.
codes. Yeah,
I'll do
for
it a little
me,
bit different. Mm.
yeah,
It's
for me,
interesting.
my 4444
Mm.
means message from heaven.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
whenever I see that, I'm like,
Mm.
I get a lot of confirmations. So, you know, that's how I kind of work. I don't know how you guys work when you're getting information, but for me, I think it's very important to have confirmations. So I get it
Yeah.
through animals, people,
Yeah.
spirit,
Yeah.
channeling, all
Mm.
sorts of different ways. Get confirmation. So I love that number. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
Whenever I see it, yeah, it just makes me happy because it really always it's when I need it, and it's always like, it's always going to something that's really definitely happening in my life, like a vision or some other understanding that I might be having. So yeah, my favorite. What is your guys' favorite numbers?
1111.
Uh,
I duh,
369.
Emily.
I'm a life path number 3, but I love the 8.
mm,
I
I
love
like
all the triple numbers because they're for you. So you decode them, the message for you, the way you do it. So
Right.
that's how I see numbers.
Exactly.
Exactly. There's no way of doing it. They don't lie to you. So
Mm-mm.
what they tell you, go with it.
Mm-hmm.
I know basically with the 444 with the angel number, then the angel number 444 is you're protected, you're surrounded by your angels, your guardian angels, and they
Yes.
reassure you you're on the right path,
Yes.
so don't worry.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. Exactly. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
He said it
Yeah.
so good. I'm
That's
just
it.
not always good at saying those type of things. But thank you. Aw. See,
You're
you
welcome.
made me happy. My vibration went up.
That's when you know it's truth, because it hits you like that. Yeah.
Yeah, my heart chakra just goes bing, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, thank you very much. I'm just a big old dork, really, you guys. I'm just a happy person, and I'm just trying to spread love because we all need
Yeah.
it. We
Yeah.
Yeah.
need to raise our vibration, and we need to remember that deep down inside we really are children to some degree.
Mm.
Especially when
Yeah.
we're waking up to this truth, and the child inside you,
Yeah.
like
Dying
that
to get.
child inside us, yeah, wants love, wants
Yeah.
unconditional love, wants acceptance, wants unity, doesn't want division, wants to hang out with brothers and sisters as brothers and sisters, because we
Mm.
have so much to learn from each other. And that's, inside. That's why I'm a big old dork, because I just like, I don't know, it's just where my spirit is. Half
Yeah.
of me is
Yeah.
really just lies within that childlike understanding and compassion for myself and all of us.
Yeah.
That we really, really, once you wake up, you really are a child, because you've been lied to, just like a
Yeah.
child has been.
Got to
You've
start
been
again.
traumatized, like a child
Yeah.
feels. All
Yeah.
of it. And we forget that because we get disconnected from our higher self, you know?
Yeah.
So I like it. And my husband, he's like, he's going through the same thing. But he's
Oh,
like
that's good.
yeah, he's a big old kid, though, deep down inside, too. Like, he's always almost half
That's really.
killing me when we went and climbed a mountain at 10,000 feet not too long ago.
Wow. Oh, cool.
Yeah, and we had no
Oh.
service, but when we got up there, we did have service because we were in West Cliff, Colorado. And yeah, and
Oh.
he's just like throwing stuff up there. He's just like a big old kid, and he almost always kills me. But I always live. Something happens,
Yeah.
because he's
Oh.
like running around and stuff. And I'm like, come on, we
Yeah.
have to be a little serious. We're at 10,000 feet.
Yeah. Yeah. We got to
But
be. Yeah. You got to have
yeah.
balance there. Yeah.
Right. But it's like, when you can just do that with someone, and it's not about him being my husband. We're always brother and sister first on this journey.
Mm.
Because the moment we let our life here interfere with our process, we're no longer good to each other. We're not good for each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah.
So he knows I'm
Wow.
his sister first in this
Mm.
journey,
Oh.
because I don't want him to
Yeah.
ever feel like his role as a husband is more important to me, because it's not.
Oh.
So
I
I don't
felt
know.
that.
Spiritual love is something new for me, guys. Okay. I've only, like, maybe 2 years. So I've
Wow.
learned a lot.
Yeah.
I've learned a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool, because I didn't think I would get a chance to, like, share that unconditional love in this, this
Wow. Yeah.
consciousness, this lower consciousness we're trapped in, or no, I'm not trapped in, but a part of at this current time. And just the fact that, he was a chemist, and I was a respiratory therapist, and we gave it all up for this
Mm.
journey, to do what we're doing. And
Yeah.
because
Wow.
he's a science guy, I was part science. I was mainly there as a healer and in my capacity, but
Mm.
had to understand science to get the degree. But anyhow, for him to give it up. You know what I mean? So we've all had to give up a lot of things on this
Mm.
journey, that went against ourselves, our own divinity, and I was just really blessed that he felt the same way.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Well, you should inspire a lot of people out there because, your journey you're both taking, it's wonderful. Like, yeah.
we're just happy. We're just really by ourselves type of people. We help as many people as we can, and we travel around a lot. And he works in every place we go. He seems to be able to find a job. We're blessed, so
Yes. Yeah.
and he's doing woodwork and all sorts of work, different kind of work. So it's not like he was just a chemist. He could do a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, and I mean, when you let go of your attachments and when you don't give these pricks that are trying to hurt us all our energy
Yeah.
anymore, it's
Yeah.
just so freeing because I don't care what anyone thinks of me. Like I don't care what you think of me. I
Yeah.
don't care.
Yeah. I
I
understand.
I, I live outside because I chose to, and now I'm
Yeah.
living back inside because I'm choosing to, not because anyone told me I had to. And see, that's the whole thing. No matter where they put you in this world, no matter how much they take away from you, they can't
Mm.
take away your heart. You have to give it.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
you have to give that part of yourself. And I don't care. I don't care where I am on this planet. You're not taking that. So
Yeah.
anyhow,
Not taking it. That's the essence. Yeah. You're not
right,
having that.
right.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's
Yeah.
been a crazy journey out. Anybody else on the panel from the West in the fires?
West?
Don't think so.
Yeah,
No.
I'm no. Am I the only one from the fire area?
Oh, that's in the
Yeah,
US.
Matt in Canada, Matt, I'm in England, UK,
Okay.
and Alex is in Aruba.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm the only. Okay, yeah. Well, it's been crazy out here, you guys. We just started getting our skies
Wow.
back, which is so nice because people were, days on end with no sky and just smoke everywhere and people fleeing, it's just, you could tell like the energy out here was getting real, like people were getting really
Like,
super tired. You know what I mean? Like
mm,
tired inside their spirit.
It's just
oh,
strangely the thing there started to happen with the fire when they passed the law in LA about it's not punishable if you sodomize a child and the child agrees with it, something like that. You know about
Oh,
that?
oh, yes, yes, yes. I heard about it. Like they made sodomy the age go down really low, right? Of
Yeah,
consent. Is
yeah,
that what you're talking about?
yes,
Yeah.
yes. The
Yeah,
the
it's
the
sickening.
Democratic voted for it. I saw the Republican voted against it, and
Right.
afterwards the whole shit started to happen. But I know that the fire in the LA is also man-made, and also with high energy laser, and also
Weapons.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Well, I was actually in the county in Oregon where the directed energy weapon came out of. I was in
Mm.
that county. Yeah, my husband and I, we just got here. We're in a hotel right now because where we moved to, and those directed energy weapons were coming out of and shooting into California, and it's just crazy out there now. Like just this, I don't know. It makes sense when you think about it from the reporting because right after that is when Oregon just really shot up. The fires right after people noticed that directed energy came out of Oregon into California, and it was like makes sense. I mean, but yeah, it's crazy. They literally the whole West Coast, they're taking it down. I mean,
And
I'm in FEMA Region 10, and oh my gosh, they've already taken out two of our states. I'm like, shit. We need to get to the election, and they're taking us out. You
yeah,
know.
they really don't want Trump to win. They're doing everything so Trump don't win.
Well, the sad thing is as people, we can rise up, and I see a lot of people out here, you guys, that are doing that because this was intense what we've been going through, and people are still going through it. You know, there's still a lot of fires in Oregon and California going on, and there's still smoke out here, there's still haze, but you know, as soon as people stop talking about something, they think it went away, and it didn't. We're still being burned out here. It's just, you know, they put people's hyper focus on like the flooding and other things. You know, it's just, yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad out here. I can't believe it. This is my home, all the West Coast, because I've traveled the whole thing my whole life, and it's like to see like beautiful places where there was a lot of spirituality just be turned into such darkness, you know?
But you know,
It sucks.
in LA, there was a lot of darkness going around. It's now everything's coming to
Oh
light,
gosh.
especially with Hollywood. Hollywood.
Yeah,
Sorry.
LA's always been shit. Okay? LA has always been shit. It's just, it always has. I was there in the 80s as a young person, as a, you know, going into my teenage years. And like, oh yeah, LA has always been highly demonic, some really bad energy there. I mean, there's good people there. I'm just saying I don't think was designed to ever be good in all my years of being in.
Yeah, no, that's coming to light to see, you know, especially with the bill they pass. Oh, he jump out. She jump out. Okay. Code is getting coffee. Emily connection problem. Madman, I don't know, smoking. Hey SQ. Hey Chrissy. Hey Jane. Hey, am I still on? Is this still on? Hi, Steve.
Oh, we lost Emily, did we? Oh,
Oh yeah, you're back. Yeah.
yeah, I just made a coffee. Have I missed anything?
Oh no, I think she felt connection. Oh no, she was mentioning about the LA, and LA is not so good energy there. But I know, you know, in the 1920s, I saw a newspaper that they found underground tunnels with reptilian humanite or something like that in LA.
In a what?
LA. In LA, they found a lot of caverns. Caverns. A lot.
Oh, okay.
And they belong to a reptilian civilization, which I think would be the reptoids. The reptoids.
Yeah. Oh, I dropped the
Do
link back.
But I cannot drive. No space. Yeah, space. Yeah, I don't know. People. Yeah, that's the International Space Station. But for you, that doesn't exist. You know, if Earth was flat, how does the solar eclipse and the moon eclipse take place with a circular form? But that's not the point. That's another thing. You know, that's one thing that blows the flat thing away. And the position, the moon and the sun, the position of the moon is between the Earth and the sun is just right for an eclipse.
You cannot say where the moon's going to be every night, because on a ball Earth it should be in a certain place, moving, tracking it, but you'll see the moon will switch from a different part of the horizon to another and come up, because it's going through 12 gates. That's why it's taking a different gate. The sun's only got it's probably got 4 gates for that because of the seasons. And it'll go in inner Earth, recharge, and come back up, unless there's 2.
That's what you think.
Yeah.
It goes in the Earth and charge up and comes up.
Yeah, because I've got an infinite flat plane down here. I haven't looked at the flat Earth model. I've got my own. Like I didn't come up with like I don't use world data. You know what I mean?
I understand.
I'm glitching there. Yeah. I'm spinning.
Had big Mercedes in Los Angeles. Lost Angels. Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, no one can prove the globe.
Well, here, I live on an island my whole life, and when the cruise ship go to a certain distance, you see it go down. You don't see it become smaller. You see it go down like this curvature. And I know that Navy, when they shoot missile a long distance, they take the curvature
exactly,
of the
down and
Earth
up,
also
up and
into
down.
equations when they shoot it to a target. But hey, yeah, I went deep into the inner Earth, and I know all the civilization because I'm not new into this conspiracy world. I'm into it a long time. I was slowly into it, and I never got into the flat Earth thing. It's
Nor
what
did I.
2015 it started to become a hip. That
Nor did I.
hmm?
Nor did I.
How I know it's one of the Illuminati deck cards, flat earthers.
I didn't get into flat Earth either. I didn't look at flat Earth. I haven't looked at flat Earth.
No,
Nope.
how you came out to, because a lot of people say, oh, look at the flag of United Nations and other flag. That's the proof, one of the proof that hey, it's flat. You know the way it's laid out on the
Yeah,
flag.
well, I didn't get to mine from that. You know, I didn't look at flat Earth like that. I
Okay.
found I got a flat plane of inertia. I go with energy, and energy tells me you have to have that. When two opposing energies want to collide, they cannot collide with each other. So they make a plane of inertia. And that's what we're standing on in a toroidal field. So that's where my flat plane came into it.
Yeah. Okay.
See? So then I realised, oh, people are talking flat Earth. But I haven't got the same model as them. I couldn't prove to myself the globe. I cannot prove that to myself. Do not believe we're spinning it in space.
I
I'm sorry, I'm saying my bit. Like I can't see any proof in it. And plus, when people say it's a psyop, normally a psyop is when you're told by the government and everyone else that this is this and that's that, and that's what you call a psyop. No one told us that the world was flat. They told us it was a globe. So if anything, that would be the psyop.
they
And
told
even the flat Earth thing has been like thousands of years old. The globe's new. So
no, the globe is not. Well, it depends. If you consider 500
yeah,
years,
that's
okay.
new. Yeah.
But before that, they were the people were thought it was flat, and afterwards, oh no, there's North America. They found North America, and they see no, it's a globe. But what's so special about Earth that is it flat, and the other planet outside is orb?
I believe in a creator, and he created this, you know, and we're at the center of it. We're at the center, we're in the heart. So the heart is always at the center. So we're at the center of this creation. And there's nothing else. We're in the center, right in the middle.
Okay. Well,
So
you know,
with a creation, like I don't see space, so most people see space. I
That's-
see space. The space I want to be in is in my heart. But everything up there is inside your body. It's just a mirror of my inside of me is reflected as above.
I can understand that. But you're saying then with that information that there's no that we are in a sphere, right? There's no space. The moon and the sun is in our
They're
atmosphere
local. Yeah.
or stratosphere. You know,
Yeah.
it's in our,
They're in my toroidal field, my dodecahedron, they're inside, yeah.
so there's no. That's why I cannot.
The luminaries, they're the lights what send the energies in. Luminaries, like the lights, they're letting all the energy in that way. all the everything you stand on, I've got in my model, we're standing on it, or like I said, it's over there a little bit more or whatever. I've got no land up there. They're just all luminaries, all lights. You can't land on anything. I might be wrong. I don't mind being wrong.
No, we're learning, no? And
Sorry?
see, it's Beetlejuice. Oh yeah, there's something with Beet. Oh, Rigel. The numbers, Arcturus. Okay.
See, I've
Arcturus.
looked at all the world data on all these things flying about, this, that, and the other, and you've either got to go one with the other. I mean, if how can you know where everything is if you're bombing through space? Things would change. The outlook would be different.
It would change.
Everything's you can have an eclipse. It just really, I don't even want to go there because I tried to. I had a blank piece of paper. That's how I started my journey, and I've looked at what I can look at, and then write down on a piece of paper what I'm going with. Do you know what I mean? It was proper blank.
Mm-hmm.
I can find other ways, even with that Dogon tribe. When we say that they said that Sirius B's there, and we couldn't know that until we got that telescope. So that would say that ET had to come here. For me, that don't say ET had to come here at all.
So,
because
okay.
if you go within and you have a vision, and you try and tell your pals this vision, or your peeps around you, they might think, "What are you talking about?" So then you done a depiction of it, and so forth. It was correct. That's it for me. I can find things out there which people will say you're crazy or mad because it don't exist. But then in 100 years, they might find it and go, "Oh, he wasn't so mad after all."
Exactly.
So I'm not going to jump on the ET train just because someone said Sirius B's over there. You know, that sort of.
No, but I understand that, but that's just one I mentioned that clearly evidence that they're talking about their ancestor having contact with beings from.
Yes, you can have contact with beings. I'll agree with you, but they didn't come over in a ship and land and have a little chat and then bomb off again. Like I'm seeing it in another realm. They've gone within to have these chats. It's not physical. Nothing's been physical for me.
Okay,
it's non-physical. Yeah.
Okay.
Non-physical. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I believe there's non-physical and physical, maybe in another plane of existence. But what I understand, this was physical because they have the star written in their cave and everything. And there was the people, the French astronomers were amazed how these people know about it. And yeah, they said they was told about the people of Sirius B.
Yeah.
So are they right?
No, they're not. I've gone within and I've been told stuff as well. And if I wrote it down, you'd say I'm mad. But they wrote it down and they was probably told they were mad when they wrote it down. But nowadays we know they're not. But that still don't prove to me that ET landing had a chat. It's just that doesn't prove it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I looked at every data and I wished I could say that to myself. I really wanted ET to exist and I wanted to believe in them. And that was what it was. I had to let go of it and then go, if they do exist, I won't be surprised because I know they exist in another realm, if you will, and they can't get into this one. But if they did turn up one day, maybe the realms have changed, we've lit it up or something, I don't know.
I know that the Pope says that if ET shows up, he would baptize him too. The Pope, the Pope's sneaking. I know the
but
Pope.
If they did turn up, I think that it's us doing it, making out as well. So that ain't even it.
50-50 because it could be the project.
It's all
the
mine.
project Blue Beam. Yeah, then it will be half.
I just think all that don't help my journey. At the long run is that's all mind. That's all for the mind. All this what we talk of, it's not for my heart. So
no, it's good to. I understand that, but it's good to know from what's happening around. Know that for sure we are not. That I know because for me, the first conspiracy world topic I went in was the alien. So I have watched so many interviews of different people that I know they exist. There's no question about it, and the government also knows about. The government is in contact with few group entities. So
Yeah.
That's
So,
for
when,
me.
so at the end of the day, they'll either exist or they don't, right? Even if I said, okay, they exist, right?
Yeah.
Then I can get on with my journey. Then that's what I'm saying. I've left it there.
Okay. No, yeah, depends though, because for example, I gave you a what's I forgot this guy name, but this guy was onto that all reptilians are bad, and there was a reptilian that showed up in the astral realm, eh, to him and talked with him and show him that not all are bad, that the reptilians here in control are their lost brother and sister. They don't have the connection with source.
Mm. Well, like I said, I see it ethereally, right? So we've got a monkey brain and we've got a reptilian brain. If you can get in your reptilian brain, that's when you'll see this, what you're talking about. That's how I see it. We've got 3 brains. And then you go to the other brain where you don't need to see that no more.
Yeah, and some people say that the when they talk about reptilians, it's just with the people with the reptilian part of the brain taking over, being the dominant part.
Yep.
The greedy, they defensive, always angry. They want more and more.
It's like it's more tangible than the other because I can't see that. If I could, then I'll be with it, wouldn't I? But by someone else telling me no, I'm not seeing it, so I'm not with that.
There's some people here. You ask that, hey, those people could not be human because they don't have no compassion. There's something wrong with them. They're almost not human.
I see that as well. I see them like that. Obviously, yeah. And if you did try and worship another being was not actually here, but you can commune with, like you can with good beings, and then they can lead them where they are, where we are today. Yeah. But I see it like that. They're not actually here. We create it here. They don't.
Yeah, for me, that's the thing,
Creators.
With the Hopi tribe also had contact with the Pleiadians, the Pleiadian beings. Oh yeah, you know something? I give you something. You know the auto as in Dutch, the car, Subaru.
Subaru, yeah.
Yeah, Subaru. Have you seen their symbol?
I've seen a lot of symbols. Yeah, they're all the symbols on the cars and stuff. Yeah.
No. The Subaru symbol.
What is that? The Troidal one, Troidal one.
No, the Subaru car symbol. It has stars in it. That's the symbol. It's around with stars in it. Right?
Oh, what, 7 stars in it, I suppose.
Exactly, the 7 stars. It's referring, Subaru means Pleiades. It's referring to the 7 sister stars of Pleiades.
They do resonate to me. They resonate to me the most up there. I've looked at them my whole life. That's where I was looking up. And they tell me they're my 7 chakras. So to go through the 7 sisters up there or the Pleiades, you go through your 7 chakra system. Yeah. Then I can have a communal with the Pleiades, with my pineal gland in the ethereal realm. That's my journey. So that's how I'm seeing things. I've gone away from the physical.
Okay, no, I understand.
Yeah, I'm not saying that anyone's wrong on what they're doing, but this is just what I'm doing. I can find an alternative meaning for, what I hear. And, I didn't do it overnight. This is from years, contemplating, meditating, trying to debunk my own theories and philosophies and hypotheses until I get to speak about them, because I know that I'm going to be challenged, which is absolutely fine. I don't mind being challenged on it or asked about it or whatever it is, because I'll do the same. Yeah. And it's not out of trying to win an argument or anything, is it? And I know you're not doing that, so yeah.
No, it just I'm giving the information why I think it's so. Yeah. It's only just 2 points is I gave is with the cruise ship going down, and I cannot see the neighbor Curacao. I cannot see Curacao. Curacao is like 100 kilometers. That's like 60 miles, and I cannot see it. But I can see Venezuela. The mountain is a bit closer, but because it has a big mountain, I can see the mountain. But I cannot see the beach either. But hey, we'll see. Maybe it's half flat, half round.
Well, with a toroidal field, it looks like that. The Egyptians tried to draw it as a the firmament. That's as close as you're going to get to what mine looks like, really.
It's like an apple.
Yeah, because that's our toroidal. We cut an apple in half. There's the field right there.
Oh, it could be also like a orange. It would make sense. It's like an orange because both North Pole and South Pole are entrance, right? If you look at it as an orange, what you eat, the orange fruit,
Yeah, yeah.
could Earth be like orange? Because let's be serious, every planet out there is or circle, roundish. What they're saying, there's no life on that of those planets, which I don't believe. I believe there's life everywhere. Even in the radiation stuff, they found life.
Yeah, of course. They always say life, and I believe there's life, but not as we have been taught to believe that
Yeah,
there's
that's
other beings walking about. Not that kind of life.
oh,
You know what I
Christy
mean?
says
Because-
I get a really good camera. All right, Christy, I'm going to get a really good camera.
I've looked at them like on an amateur one back in the day or whatever, and like amateur footage, and they're always changing colours, like orbs and stuff. Like, and I can see sacred geometry there as well. So it's
Oh.
just what I always see when I close my eyes and then have a look. I'll see the same. So that's my
Maybe-
observation.
Maybe we need to take mushroom to help with that perspective.
Yeah, I have tried. That's what I thought to myself. That DMT or whatever. Bring it on. See if
Oh,
I
yeah?
can see. Yeah. I'll
Are
have a
you,
go.
are you open to it?
Yeah, definitely.
Cool.
Because I've seen a lot of shapes in my mind, and peeps say that that's what you see a lot of, and even the DNA, the molecular structure and stuff. I know what that looks like already, so I want to see whether I'm showing anything else. If it works like that, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm hoping to go to in Holland. There's ceremony, mushroom ceremony, and I know in Ireland there's something else that they use there. Something with
Oh,
I,
do
I
they?
can,
That's not far from me. Yeah, might better go there.
well, you can. Hey, Holland, I think is closer. You should come to Holland.
Oh yeah, yeah. It is.
Ayahuasca. Maybe we can add. Oh yeah, they make ayahuasca illegal in the Netherlands, but there's some people doing it on the ground.
Yeah, I think I'll just stick to the DMT.
Yeah. There's also peyote, and San Pedro. I want to test all of them.
Yeah.
San Pedro.
So everyone's saying in chat, see if I've missed anything.
Yeah, check.
Anyone saying that, I ain't really look.
Chrissy says her ex brain is reptilian.
Yeah, that's what I feel. Yeah, and I've got a bird brain.
Flesh of the gods. What?
I'm reg blood group. 3 frontal lobes. Wow.
Well, we're still in this reality, so we're going somewhere.
Stationary, multi-dimensional. Yeah, like that Momo. Yeah, fractal. It's endless. One big cycle. The end is the beginning, and the beginning is the end. They thought it was over, but it only just begun.
That's cool. You have voice for a movie trailer.
Yeah. I know when he does that, I want to do it after. You're a trader. I mean,
Ascension coming soon.
yeah. To attend it.
Be ready.
Yeah, be ready. It's like the air. Air coming there like a gust of air.
Yeah.
There he's coming.
This was information that something's gonna happen this year on the 21st of December. So I don't know. It's just do your best, keep your vibration up, and we just see. You know. But for me, the big
Ma-
thing will be in 2024. But who knows?
Ooh,
Always
And that man.
it took a little longer than I thought.
Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
Cool.
I think there's going to be another big event this year. I heard you say that.
Yeah,
I think there's two.
yeah. There's gonna be some. They're gonna try something because I'm sure those bastards are gonna try something for Trump because you look at every event that's happening, what hit at Trump. They want the mail in votes, but that has been proven to be corrupted. The mail in votes.
Yeah, I
They
wouldn't trust that.
they say no, stay home, the virus, well shit, and then George Floyd died, the whole setup shit, and then like no, go protest, everybody go protest, you should protest. Like what the fuck? You just contradict what you just said. Then you see, hey, there's an agenda here.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't believe the George Floyd shit. Yeah,
The worm.
There's one.
well, so yeah.
Hey, daily dose of giggles. Welcome.
Well, we separated.
Hey, give me a minute. Be right back.
Right, yeah.
I'll leave it like that.
Hmm. 19. God, we got 19 in the building.
Mew.
Is that when you decided to leave?
Yeah,
Me
Momo's here.
too.
Okay. So you separated.
Bloke. Did I say bloke?
House you were in. You still live with your job. Okay. And now she's moved someone else in? Yes. And you said boyfriend. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Well, now this is a boyfriend. She didn't tell me. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is a he stepped into the picture.
Oh, yes.
Look at that.
He wasn't the cause of you guys.
Outer space from Alex. Alex, you got quite the room, man. I would never leave that room. Yeah.
With another guy living in the house, and I assume they're
In it.
I don't like it at all. No, right. Yeah.
Where's her?
So you're here basically you're here to tell him to
Oh, yeah, I need a photo of it for work as well.
Yeah. Have you spoken to her about it? What does she say when you say, hey, I want you back, I love you, I'm coming back home, get rid of him? What does she say? Well, she looked at me and told
Hey, 4Ks, welcome. Hopefully I didn't miss you this time. 21st December, home base, E17 closes. It's for good.
yeah. So you're here basically.
That's nice when other people, different people
yeah.
come up.
And get him out of the picture where I can have my family back.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Right?
Yeah, nice to hear, like, yeah. And they can speak as well, so that was really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she really resonated because I was thinking that today, like the heart and stuff. Good someone came up to talk about it.
Yeah, work's not too bad. At least it's indoors. Don't have
Yeah,
to worry about rain.
and it more your leisure, I suppose, if you will.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Parkway's a flat earther. They'll tell you can see I think what you say, you shouldn't be able to see these peaks and mountains. It should be down around the ball.
Right, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because that's what I was saying to Alex. I didn't go to the Flat Earth model and get my model from that. I came up with my model by myself, and Flat Earth was prevalent at the time. And it came to mine more in the globe, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I still believe it's roundish. It's more like an orange apple form. Fruit. Like water, no water droplets. They're roundish. Like
Yeah, like teardrops.
Yeah, like a blister.
Mm.
a blister. What's a blister?
Yeah, it's a blister.
Fried egg with in the yolk.
Yeah, instead of a ball.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yolk.
And
How do you know?
I have seen them in the lab. They do because in the space in space you can test things that you cannot do on Earth. You can do experiment that you can do on Earth. There's no gravity there. And what I see that particles in no gravity, they pull towards each other. They pull towards each other. They form like a roundish shape. But they pull towards each other. Very interesting.
Right.
In the flat
So,
Earth.
so if you were behind
Yeah,
the
this part.
space station, do you think you'd be surfing, or just do you think you'd feel anything?
Wow.
Think you'd feel any drag or anything? I just wonder about people's opinion, right? Like, if you grabbed a hold of an airplane, you'd be dangling like a kite, right? I just see these guys out on spacewalks, and the space station is supposed to be going 17,000 miles an hour, and these guys are not even moving when they go out the hatch.
Oh,
I mean,
but I understand that, but it's the thing with okay, I don't think they're going that fast, but if let's say they're going 1,000 miles an hour, south, you're in a car. For example, you're driving a car going 1,000 miles an hour. You can move in the car, do your things. The car is moving fast, but you can drive.
No, but outside it, you can't.
Oh, but outside. Oh,
outside the car, it's hard to hang on, right?
Yes, that's
so. True. I figured
only
they'd be like,
yeah,
you'd be like a kite on a string. Those eyeballs.
Yeah.
Because you see how fast they go to an airplane, right?
That's true. Yeah,
that's the one. Those are the little things that get me going. You know what I mean?
That's the thing, and that with the measuring that they're giving isn't correct. The measurement isn't correct.
Something.
I don't think we're moving at that fast. The
real sun came down on the horizon tonight. Did anybody else notice that?
The real
big
sun?
red, the big red sun. Yeah, it wasn't the white one tonight.
Cloudy. Someone said that. Yeah, but I made a video. I think.
Do you follow also Suspicious Observer?
I used to.
You follow the Satyrian Sun.
Welcome, you here? You tried to come up just now.
Okay. Madman, you have clearly got picture of two different sun.
Oh yeah, I can show you the two differences. I can show you the differences, big time. One's like an LED light.
Okay. Well, you think there's two? Yeah, there's a lot of. I saw a video actually, right? When sunrise with two sun. Oh, they jump out.
What's happening now?
No, yeah, I saw a video with two sun and on the sunrise, but So there's the sun and not the beetle.
They might call it that. You never know, right? Because that red that makes it just when both of the light sources come together, it makes a big red glow in the sky.
Huh. You know, I need to check that. I need to check a good camera. Myself.
If you see the moon tonight, it's way over in the southern horizon, right? So if the Earth is moving and the moon can move that much, the moon should keep going. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
never done that. It's
That's what
always
I'm
supposed to go in the same spot.
What you
Right.
saying? Something is maneuvering it. It's moving on its own power.
It's got 12 gates. It moves for it.
Right.
Huh?
It's 12
Because if
gates.
it was stationary, like if it was moving and we were moving, it should be like going on an x-axis, right? Going across us.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it
like-
doesn't really. It doesn't really move because we don't ever see the backside of it.
And the heart. But I have how much love is not having the
Well, you're just saying that if it was a globe, that you'd see it and you should see it in a certain place every time, wouldn't you? You better follow the
Right.
moon. On its
To me,
cycle.
to me, it's just a stage prop. This one is.
Oh, do you know?
Yeah, luminary.
Do you know the history of the moon? It goes back that the moon was brought here. And
This one's hanging from a ship.
the moon is a ship.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that.
Yep. But we cannot just blow it out of the sky because it affects the Earth gravitational field.
It's got a shield over it too. Right?
That I understand too. Have you heard of the LOC on it? On the other side, there's a base called LOC.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've seen some pretty funky stuff up on the edges of that.
click here to keep watching. And don't forget to
Interesting.
subscribe.
Have you seen the NASA picture that came out in 1968? There wasn't white brush. Afterward, they started white brushing them.
Yeah.
But I saw bridges, science statue, crash ships. There's a lot of shit on the moon.
Mm-hmm.
And you sit with, I feel like I have a much better connection with her. Yeah. Than Nancy ever had. Does that
Yeah.
mean you're having more sex with her? No, I said some now. Okay. All right. See, so Sierra.
Chrissy says she heard that God made the moon, so it's for her.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Well, the reptilians made the moon. Oh, Code. Something happened to Code. Think Code's gonna be back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bad connection. Hey, today is a high energy, you know. Every
I see. All right.
devices are
So
feeling it.
we're hearing about your relationship. You guys are first.
Mm-hmm. I noticed it was a high energy day.
Why did you guys kind of break up?
I guess I didn't really have like a plan. Like he wanted to see me grow, like that I together and like
Parkway says Boeing has patents on artificial light providers, 6-side shape with bright bulbs and reflectors. Yeah, I'm sure Boeing has some good technology what would benefit the humans, especially, you know, which would have the technology is Lockheed Martin. They have some interesting technology. Very interesting. Hypercube. Yeah, Jesus. Jesus or Joshua? Yeshua, Holy Spirit, ascended master. Jesus is like an ascended master, like
There's a second girl.
Mm-hmm.
Kobe and P ask, what TV program you have on, Matt Man? Uh, science.
You don't even want to know. That's not me watching that. Where did my thing go?
Oh yeah, DARPA. That's another. It's like DARPA is a heavy military, high tech also industry with some. Yeah, I forgot about DARPA. DARPA is in Pentagon.
Yep. Some crazy stuff.
Yeah. You saw the robot dog and robot man with advising people with social distancing and shit in Singapore.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Where did you go, Code? He messes with the signal.
On my back.
There you are.
Ah. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
swearing now. I don't normally swear.
Lucky.
Man, everything was spinning.
Is that on
eyes
your
out.
huh. Are you on Wi-Fi or straight?
Yeah, it's always on the. No, Wi-Fi. But it only happens on my StreamYard one. Everything else is working fine as usual.
Yeah, and it only happens to me.
So, yeah.
Go figure, right?
And it always happens like the first, say, 2 hours. I look 2 hours, see? It's always on 2 hours.
It tries to torture you over time to make you quit. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's a
Make
slow
me quit.
torture.
Yeah, I'm
Most
like,
people
well,
just say, this ain't worth it. After a bit, they're like, this is too much like work, and they just quit. Right? Kind of like what they try to do with my videos. Oh, excuse me. Whoops.
Yeah.
With my videos.
A lot, yeah.
But they pretty much put you at a standstill. And then, well, it makes it seem like a standstill.
Yeah. Like to make it 18 channel and all that.
But that's why I kind of evolved into the next, right?
Yeah.
The next phase is just talking, and even just having given somebody a voicemail one time could change their whole life, right? And then it's kind of paying it forward. You know what I mean?
I think that.
Anytime somebody can just vent.
If you can inspire one. Yeah.
Right.
Or let off, yeah.
Just a vent to one time. You could change all that history in that person's life and the people around them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And usually for the positive, but
yeah. Yeah, sometimes if it's come from the heart that you needed that, then yeah. Yeah, I'm back Saturn. Cheers, pal. Yeah, he couldn't get a connection, could he?
What?
What if I missed him? So I'm just looking back.
Oh yeah, Saturian couldn't.
Oh.
Kobe he's been having it all day as well. All right, yeah. Yeah.
No, Kobe P name is Lilith. Kobe and P.
Oh right, just call me Lily. Okay, Lily. That's an ancient name.
Yeah, supposedly they biblically they created Adam and Lilith first, and Lilith wasn't the type of woman that says as Adam says, and and she wanted to be equal, and then they cast her outside, and then they make Eve, something like that. That's how this. I didn't went too deep into it, but that's how it goes. And Lilith is seen as evil and shit, but she is not. Oh, now Madman jump out, and I'm good. The connection I have now is real good. It's underwater. Cody, you there? Space. Code, you there? Uh-huh. Interesting. I know it was. Oh, okay. Shit. Everybody is having problem today. Hey, you see, today is a high energy day, you know. I know it was also Adam's first wife name, and he got rid of her. May God make Eve. Oh yeah. That's something like that. Yeah. Humans are three capable of reptilian, mammalian, and logical thinking. Yeah, it has to be in balance, right? But Satyrian, you think that the reptilian are just a part of the brain, or is it also a physical entity? Because everybody with their own belief. I know. That's the thing that I study the most is ETs and aliens, with governments also working with them. So I know they exist, and there's so many. When you get to the 50 type of sort of ET, you don't even care anymore. There's just too. There's a lot out there. There's a lot. My creator is a female. Yeah. Female are more mentally, you can say innerly, physically also, but and mentally they're stronger than males for sure. With the pain that they have to go through, and they bring life to this earth too, And male are more, I don't know, strong physically. They use logic most of the time. Female use emotion most of the time, which is good. Some place not good. It has to be in balance. That's the thing, no? We need each other. Balance. What happened to Code? I don't know what happened to Code. I think Code is having problem with the internet. I think he's gonna come back because Madman also jump out, or I think has problem with the internet. So, let me change this for now. Yeah, yay! Mushroom. Well, yeah. I think Code is gonna come back. I think he's resetting his stuff. Then it's gonna come back. Oh, it's gonna be well. Yeah, yay! Need to take a mushroom trip. Yeah, yay! Where's the ganja? Where's the ganja? Ganja. Ganja. Yeah, yay. Yeah, yay. Shit. Nice. Something else. Damn Code. He's gonna come back. I'm sure of it. He's restarting his computer. So yeah, I'm gonna wait. And yeah, what's everybody been up to there? Has anybody done Magic Mushroom? I'm looking forward to doing it this year. Open the third eye much more, get more ideas, get more, get the energy, emotion in balance. Little legs. Yeah, I have little legs. It's magic mushroom season. All right. In the UK, well, Hey, Dogon of Dagon, Morning Star. Can you get hands on magic mushroom in UK? Yeah, let me know. That would be sweet. Do magic mushroom at Stonehenge. Unlock some mystery there. And man, yeah. The Saturnian, yes, you're right. That's son. You're right. Men are more logical, women are more emotional. But together, if you combine them two, hey, you have one powerful force for sure. Why do people imagine lizard in a negative light? The lizard, reptilian, yeah, are bad and worse than human. Yes, yeah. Hey, that's the thing. No, there's different type of reptilian. I'm talking about the one in control. You have some that are also vegan. There's different type of beings. The reptilian race. Some are good, some are not good. So, you know, not all reptilian race are bad. That's what I understand. There's different ETs. Also, a lot different ETs. Um, it's all about the balance. Yeah. It's all about the balance. Balance is the key. Lol, Gene. I look cute as a mushroom. Yeah, magic mushroom. Yeah. Hey, where's Code? Oh, yeah, not Code, yeah. Reptile, don't see very well. Yeah, I don't know what color reptiles see. Hey, Markster. Hey, China, Mrs. Jones. Window. Yeah. So, there's a lot of different ETs. Does anybody had this year, does anybody in the chat see a UFO this year or something strange in the sky that they couldn't explain? Because what I understand, there's more activities, happening on Earth. I saw a few videos. The videos are getting more clearly now because almost every time people caught a UFO, they are filming it with a potato video camera. But now things are getting better. Hey, Arlene, you're getting good quality, like 1080p or something. Yeah. Chameleons. The host is be right back. 1111 have problem. I think 1111 is restarting his computer, and I'm sure he's gonna be right back. So wait on him. Hey, Mary Wins. Mary Wins in the house. I know Mary Wins is studying into the mud fossils. She is into the mud fossils with Earth giving birth. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Earth giving birth. Yeah. Some people say that this year something's gonna happen at the 21st of this December. Some people are sent. I don't know. Possibility. I know we're on the right track. I know we don't have to be fear nothing. Fear lowers your immune system. They're still pushing the fear shit agenda. The data shows already that what's your chance of dying if you caught COVID-19? Your chance of surviving is what? 90.
And
Oh,
he
wait.
called me right away, and he's like, "So you're pregnant now?"
Hey, you two back.
That wasn't the attitude.
Wow.
you were
I'm actually back.
That's
Unbelievable.
Ah,
I was sitting there waiting.
Couldn't get in.
See, when they mess with mine code, I usually put my data on, or it would take me like 25 minutes to even get started in the like when I do mine.
Well, all
I just
mine's
crank
up,
my
but
data
everyone
on, and
else,
it takes over. Then I'm like,
everyone else in the house is fine. Everyone's internet's working. They're all using it, but mine.
I went to my brother.
mine
So I
was
called
only
my
active.
brother. Harry doesn't know he's not really your brother.
Really, I'm back.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, you was here with your own, Alex. Sorry, pal.
Oh no, yeah.
Who we got in here? God, everyone's white. God, we got 21 in here. He's doing well, Alex.
Yeah, I was talking with the people, but I don't know. Well, yeah,
Maybe I should go again.
no, it's good. It's good. Just telling them you have problem with the computer. You're gonna be
Yeah.
back for sure.
Oh,
So
mate.
yeah, They
I've
will
got
ask,
loading YouTube again. Yeah, that's gone off. Everything's gone. Oh, man.
Mr. Mensa. Hi, Mr. Mensa.
Hey, Mensa. Good to have you here. I can't see your name yet. 'cause I'm
Mr.
loading.
Mensa.
Around, I was about
Fire in the
22
hole.
weeks pregnant. I ended up having a
Yeah, I'm gonna need one now. I saw that.
it was devastating. I was all over the place.
Find my stream again now.
Terry called me. Now, like
I usually have to totally reset my whole thing to get it to come
Yeah.
back.
He called.
So I've done this here, laptop and stuff, both of them.
Yeah. Oh, China, Mrs. Jones is also here. She loves mushroom.
Ah, missing everyone. Look, I can't see nothing yet.
And Morningstar, I think Morningstar can hook us up in England with magic mushroom.
Yeah. Oh, excellent.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jackie's in the house.
Oh, Jackie. Oh, welcome, Jackie. China, Miss Jones. Oh, yeah, I can see him now. Markster, Mr. Mensa. Oh, my life. Mary. Oh, good to see you all. Wow. Oh, I'm back now. Wow. Hey, Chrissy. I'm back.
Back with the band.
All right, let's see if they keep me here this time.
It was strange that I was the only one that stayed and you two went. I don't know.
Yeah.
The things still keep moving. It didn't cut out full. That was strange, but okay, it's still on.
Yeah. Imagine that. Yeah.
I was like this the whole time with the mushroom
Oh,
emoji.
yeah. Oh, that's what got Dagon thinking. Oh, what? He set us up. He said, oh, yeah. What is
We're
that
talking
saying?
about magic mushroom, you know.
Oh, whereabouts is that Dagon again? I forget now.
Hey, take magic mushroom, ain't gonna fly.
Yeah, thanks, Momo. I made it back. What's that? Oh, my eyes. Arlene. I think that says Arlene. In the links.
Oh yeah, that was a new person. Oh yeah, you should put the link in the chat. I couldn't do
yeah.
that.
Right, sorry, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because for a minute I couldn't get my own link either. I thought, oh, I can't get back in. I had to reset stream. I'll tell you everything.
That's all good.
Well, that might have sorted it then.
Today is what? Oh yeah, today is Monday, right? Oh no, it's not Monday. It's Tuesday, right? I don't know what today.
Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah, Kobe. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I need some money myself. Yeah.
Manifest.
Yeah, £1 an hour. Yeah, £1 an hour. How's that? Oh, Saturnian. Trying again.
Saturnian.
Have you made it?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Hi.
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah.
Oh, now it's working. Finally.
Yep.
Yeah, done the same to me. Yeah. Yeah. StreamYard guy. Oh yeah, let's make you blow.
It's Tuesday.
It's Thursday. I know it's not Thor today. No. Thor is
Yeah, I
the.
think it's Venus. It's
No.
Venus Tuesday
Oh yeah.
or Wednesday. I know it's Mercury. I think Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be the intuition.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tuesday is Mercury. I believe, if I remember correctly. It's been so long since I looked into this stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
Same. Yeah.
I'm one of those that did a lot of my searching years ago, and I'm a tube, and just the information runs in and out of me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unlike Alex over there that can hold it together. That's really good.
Well, what? Sorry, I didn't catch that. What do you do?
Unlike Alex over there, he's a seasoned professional over there. He can hold all the
Oh,
memory of the things he learned together. You know,
lol.
I've
Yeah.
forgotten a lot of what I learned.
Oh, yeah, my memory work differently. I know things that I like hold in my brain, things that are boring that goes out of my brain, you know.
Yeah, I think that's everybody, but
Yeah.
I knew what all the days of the week were at one point, and now
Oh, like
the only
oh yeah. Now I understand. Yeah, I don't keep up with
right.
the day. If I was working and for a company or something, okay, then it was different. Then you know, oh yeah, it's Monday. You know that you keep track. You have to keep track of it. But if you're working for yourself, it's different.
Oh man, I miss working for myself. I'm working for a big company now, and I don't have so much time anymore. But I used to know the names of the. I used to know what like Moon Day, and I forgot what Tuesday was. I know it's the day of war. And I forgot what Wednesday was too. But like Thursday, the easy ones I remember. But some of the other, allegorical things, I don't remember the days of the week and what they were represented as.
Oh no, yeah, I don't know. To moon, yeah, Monday is actually Monday is easy, but Tuesday I don't know, and Wednesday, what is Wednesday? I don't know. And Thor, yeah, the other one is Thor Day. That's Thor, and Friday is I don't know
That's
what.
a day of
Yeah.
giving. I'm not sure which one that is.
I
I'm
don't know.
sorry.
No, I don't know. No, I don't know Friday either. I know Saturday is Saturn Day,
Yes, of
and
course I remember that
Yeah,
one.
Sunday, the sun. Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
the easy one. But the other one, I don't know.
yeah. The
Hey,
easy ones I
bamboo
remember,
soldier.
but
Ooh,
yeah. Well, I've
bamboo.
forgotten the hard ones. It just, I guess, like Alex said, it's stuff I really need to remember, or
Well, I
do I
know
need to know this?
Yeah,
I know.
that's important.
Friday in Dutch is vrijdag, and dag is day, and vrij is liberty or sex. Depends how you watch it, but I think with in the Dutch is meaning sex day. So I don't know if in English meaning if Friday is a sex day. I don't know. That's the only thing that came to mind because Dutch
Well,
is vrijdag.
well, I heard it was a day of giving, and that's why a lot of people get paid on Friday.
Uh,
So I don't know if it's a sex day. I mean, like I'm looking forward to Friday.
That's why they say thank F it's Friday. Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, Woden and Thor Wednesday. Woden. Who's I don't know who's Woden.
Woden and Thor Wednesday and Thursday. Can you elaborate
Oh,
there?
Woden. Woden for Wednesday, Thor for Thursday. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Maybe.
Is
Is
Woden?
he talking about the? Is he talking about the? I'm trying to think of where it's getting this information. It's like a.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't know all them Thor, and I'm not really up on
I know.
Odin.
all them.
Odin
Yeah, Odin and
is
all
what
that.
I was
Yeah.
thinking of. My bad. I was thinking of Odin.
Oh yeah, that I don't know either. That is somebody that Anya I think would know
Yes.
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Viking gods.
That's
Yeah,
it.
he's on the same page. Yeah,
Norse. But
yeah, Norse gods.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Norse mythology.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's interesting. That's like Stonehenge and the Druids and
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
related to that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should invite Anya to do a show with Anya.
Yeah. Yeah. She talks. Yeah. Yeah, I know, and you're well. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
That's
yeah.
if she
Nice.
wanted to. Yeah.
Very
Okay.
educated people on this show on this channel. Really love
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have all sort of we come from all sort of the direction on this planet. I see.
Yeah.
On this planet itself, we have one in London. I'm in the Aruba, Madman in Canada, and Saturnius Son. You're in the US, right?
Yeah, I'm in Florida. We recently had a hurricane, man. It was
Oh.
man.
Oh,
We
you're in
lost
Florida.
electricity for a while. Yeah, it was great.
You just
People actually came out of their houses. That was awesome.
I'll be like,
so you just had a hurricane?
Yeah, we had Hurricane Sally, and it dumped a lot of rain on us, and a lot of people were unprepared for it. So, and including me.
But you see, a lot of people there, they build the houses are wood. They should build it with bricks.
Yeah, and there are some bricks houses here, but I mean, it's sand here. Unless you build inland, I mean, the water's going to wash it away.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, a lot of people that we have condos literally built on the beach. You know, concrete buildings that will probably they'll be gone one day.
Yeah. And funny thing is, a lot of people don't know, but Bill Gates has a company that can manipulate the weather.
Oh yeah. Is that Bill Gates?
Yeah, Bill Gates.
I never heard Bill Gates was in charge of this.
No, Bill Gates is involved in a lot of shit.
Oh, I know he is. Yeah, that vaccines are coming out, right?
Yeah.
I just heard that vaccines are being in preparation. You know what I mean? I don't care how you feel about vaccines. I just don't want it to be mandatory. People can take vaccines if they want. I don't give a damn.
No, I don't
Don't make me do it.
I don't think they're gonna make it mandatory. But if they do, then fuck that. You know, people need to stand up for their right, because the vaccine is gonna fuck them up for sure.
Yeah.
But
this kind of thing scares me though, Alex, because I mean, people are walking around wearing masks in their own car, and while they're walking down a sidewalk by themselves.
Yeah, in a car.
I mean, you know, so I don't have much faith in humanity, really, to be honest. I hate to sound negative. I have a lot of hope. I'm hoping like hell, but as far as faith, like of what I've seen in my 50 years, I'm like, yeah, this is some crazy stuff just going on.
I still have hope. And I have will and hope. It's gonna be.
Oh, I definitely have will.
Yeah.
And I do have hope. I'm holding on to that one for dear life.
Yeah. There's gonna be some exciting years ahead. Very exciting. That I know for sure. A lot of things are gonna come out. You know. No fear.
Oh yeah. Well, fear's the name of the game. Everybody's going nuts. You know what I mean? Fear's the name of the game. Just control people's fear.
Yeah.
Damn, sound's starting to mess up again.
No, now you're good.
Okay.
Can you say? Oh yeah, you're still good.
Yes, it's good. I can hear you. I don't know. I think some people love fear. You know what I mean? I like watching scary movies and stuff like that, but I mean, I know it's a movie.
That's the thing. You like that? I personally like a scary movie or horror or killing shit. I like comedy. I like to laugh, but I don't like that. You know.
Well, I like comedy too. I like slapstick comedy where it's over the top. You know what I mean? But I realize it's just a movie. I think, this is the whole Mandela thing is going on. It's like, look here, this is just a movie. Stop being scared. You know what I mean? I think that's where this whole basis comes from.
No, it depends.
Everybody's trying to tell each other, look.
It depends. Like, for example, only if it's based on true story and scary, I would watch it, but only if it's based on true story, like the Amityville House horror or the Exorcism.
Yeah, I like those.
The Exorcism of Emily Rose.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Oh, that was a good one.
There's another one. What's other called? Taken? No, not Taken. Ah, shit. The fourth stage abduction. Shit, I forgot it. When I get the name, I will tell you. But that was another one. But that's based on truth. It went on abduction. It's like, yeah, abduction. Well, it happened in Australia, but in that film you had like the session, the real session film, and then the acting part in that film. You see the acting and the real shit, the real footage. So realer than that, it cannot be. It went over abduction.
You know what I liked about the Emily Rose movie?
What?
That they put her into drugs to where the exorcism couldn't work. I think that's something that I really stuck out to me. I'm like, wow, there's you can actually alter the brain with certain pills to make where an exorcism wouldn't work.
Maybe the pills would make you more susceptible to.
Yeah, it cuts off part of the brain to where the brain doesn't recognize the exorcism, and that's where it comes into like a psychosomatic kind of thing and a spiritual kind of thing. You know what I mean? There's a balance in between those two to where I've never figured out. I'm not claiming to know any kind of answers, but this kind of thing always fascinated me.
Oh, now it come into my mind. It's called Four Kind. Have you heard of Four Kind? I know Steven Spielberg made the Third Kind or something like that. The movie Third
I've never
Kind.
heard of that.
About the Four Kind. You have to check the Four Kind. Check that out. Four Kind.
Okay. Yeah, check that out.
Based on real shit. And that is the one that you have the real footage and then the acting footage on the side. In some part of the film.
Right.
So the Four Kind, yeah. And then come tell me
Steven Spielberg.
That's if we that on that film itself you can see that we are not alone because they decode the language that the people were talking or the being were talking, and it was from ancient Sumeria. One of the oldest.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, I love the
Yes.
area.
Yeah. So yeah, check it out.
That's where I started.
Has anybody ever heard of spirit science?
Spirit, yes, I saw the whole thing in one day.
Okay, so yeah, really? Yeah. I listened to the Thoth, THO.
Yeah, both. Yeah,
Thoth?
both.
Yeah, I listened to that for like 3 times, and then I discovered spirit science. And one thing that really like kind of triggered me and to stop watching it was like the guy said, yeah, I read Thoth, and he said that this should made it into a religion. And I'm like, really?
Well,
So
okay, I just saw the documentary about the 4 hours. I didn't see any more update. Only the documentary that was 4 hours and some minutes. That's it. That has good information in it. That confirm with what Tesla says about crystal. That crystal being a living entity. It's a being, a crystal. They also been there.
Well, I mean, everything's alive. Everything, even rocks, crystals, whatever.
That's true. Yeah. But yeah, one you see. Oh, that's a cool one. But one you see, like with water, you have a direct effect and a difference. One time is when you talk with the water has its own consciousness. Yeah, like but water is, I don't know, it's different because you can talk with it.
Water's made of crystal, so that kind of proves your point that you could talk to water. I bless my food. I don't eat well, but I bless my food.
But
I'm pretty healthy.
That has been scientifically to work because, like Dr. Emoto of Japan, he has like water that he written on it, and one he says, "I hate you" and things like that. The other say, "I love you."
Yeah, I remember that.
Hate you. And the water structure, you see all geometrically nice form, and the other one with heat is just ugly. So you see
Yeah. Well, the one that was ignored, though, too. The one that was ignored. Oh my gosh, that one was like probably the worst one.
So, oh yeah. So you see that on that experiment, good that you mentioned that. On that experiment also showed that you distancing the person and not giving a fuck with it, then
Yeah.
that also have a worse effect on that person's health. You can say because we are made out of water, and you see that the water structure is really bad. Then this being left alone and not treated. Just don't worry about it. You know.
Yeah. Well, a couple of my older friends of mine are starting to get into social media, and they talk about how somebody ghosted them, and they're really upset that they won't answer them. You know what I mean? And I'm like, don't worry about it, dude. They're being ignored, though.
Yeah.
It's a bad thing that you can do to people.
Yeah, that you know, there's karma too, no? There's karma.
Yeah. Now there is. The internet has opened up a whole platform of people that normally wouldn't have gotten together in certain lifetimes. You know, we've managed to.
If it wasn't for the internet, we wouldn't have this connection right now.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
I would have never had to met you. You guys would have never met my story ass.
Please say your story then.
Matt, man, I really enjoyed some of his stuff, man. He's really cool.
Oh,
There's something about the honesty, man, that a lot of people respect, Matt, man. You know, this is something that I've learned, you know, over the years. I've always worn my heart on my sleeve, so. You know, sometimes I look like a dumbass. Sometimes I look smart, but I mean, in the end of the day, it's the honesty that really impresses people.
and then you know who you are, right?
Yeah.
It's easy to fall asleep at night when you know who you are.
Oh yeah,
And you don't
it's
have no
easy for me
guilty
to
conscience. And
yeah,
like my grandmother taught me, she goes, keep your conscience clear, and you'll notice the difference when you're trying to fall asleep at night. If you're messing with people or doing wrong or thinking wrong, or
yeah, you hit the nail right on the head right there. Oh, 11 smoking.
he's smoking it out.
Peace.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. There's nothing wrong with it. I kind of wonder these days, though. Alex, give me your take on this. I kind of wonder why now, though, that everybody's like, okay, so we can smoke. It's been since the '60s. Everybody's like, oh yeah, you know, we're smoking and it's not legal, and everybody's going to jail for it. But now all of a sudden we can. Like, I mean, why now?
No, like why not in the? Okay. What I know about the history with the weed and the hemp, it was legal already. It's just now the truth is coming out that there's some companies like who was involved, which family? I think it was the DuPont family.
But man, that took a long time. It's people been doing this since the '60s.
Yes, no, before that they passed a law in the 1930s or before that.
Well, yeah, I know, yeah.
Yeah. America was running on hemp. I heard that in the Declaration of Independence, the paper is made out of hemp. America was
absolutely. Mm-hmm.
They had a good industry going forward on hemp, but some companies they don't feel they're gonna make money.
The paper company.
Yeah.
It was cheaper to make things out of hemp than it was the paper company. The paper company took over and said, look, we can't have this.
Yeah.
Kind of like free energy. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, we can't have people having free energy. Like Tony was talking about at the beginning of the podcast. It was like,
exactly.
I discovered it went around in a circle, and now all of a sudden I'm paying for this. You know?
Exactly. That's why they you know, this it's like Buddha said. There's three things that they cannot hide it for long. is the moon, the sun, and the truth. It's
Oh,
gonna
that's good.
it's
I
gonna
like
come.
that.
Yeah, so they had hit it. The same with America knew that the THC had a positive effect on the body against cancer, but they hid it. They hid it for so long. But now there's when the first I got to know of it was a university at Spain that done a research that the THC only attacks the cancer cell and doesn't attack the other cell. So that's when there was in 2011, 10 that I found out about that about
I
the
mean, but it bothers me that it took so long
oh,
to
but
like get this. You know what I mean? It's like, man, it's such a slow process. Maybe I'm impatient, but it's
it's
such a slow process.
but you know that is also tied in with the hemp and the wheat is tied in with the paper producing company, but
Yeah.
it also goes to with the benefits of wheat. It also goes to the pharma company because you're gonna see who's gonna lose money if
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
So you're gonna see it's the paper company and the pharmaceutical company. So you see
Yeah, we don't want cures, we want band-aids. Yeah. We
they
can
want.
sell band-aids. We can't sell a cure. You can only sell a cure once, but a band-aid you could sell over and over.
That's true. That's true. They only click customer, clients. That's it. They want customer. But I'm sure that also like the geoengineering that what's the one in England? There's a company in England,
Tavistock.
bio something, bio. I'm
I
gonna
was
look.
thinking Tavistock for some
Biotech.
reason.
No, there's a company in England that invests in geoengineering, which is the chemtrails, and I know they work also with the pharmaceutical company because when you get sick, when you're gonna go to the hospital, right, and they're self-poisoning you.
Yeah, I think 1111 got it. It's Biostock?
But
Yeah.
what's that?
It's
I thought
something.
you had it 11.
Oh,
What was the name of the company? 11? Biostock?
I'm not sure. It might have been biotech, but I'm not sure.
Biotech, that's what it was.
Hmm.
I'm not sure either.
It might not be from here though. So yeah.
Well, say I'm not, I'm not big on England really because, we came from America to get away from England, but
Yeah.
IRS, the IRS their home base is in England. So, I mean,
Finance. Yeah. The finance capital.
yeah.
Weirdly.
So, did we really get away? Did we really win the war? I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I ain't got away yet.
No, I don't think none of us really get away as long as we're in the physical plane.
Yeah.
It's not bio. It's BP oil. BP oil, British Petroleum
Oh,
Oil.
beef. Yeah,
Really?
yeah. This
Wow.
motherfuckers. Oh my God, I'm sorry. These people spilt oil in my Gulf and made, they're like, here's some money you can't eat, but here's some money. And spilt all kinds of oil in my Gulf of Mexico. Man, God, it ticked me off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's another thing. That the BP. Okay, you see, the BP oil is invested in also in chemtrails. BP oil. But now you mentioned that happened in the Gulf Coast there in the Gulf area. That thing was
Yeah.
because 2 weeks before it happened, what's that stupid guy called Al Gore and another stupid guy with him?
Oh,
They
yeah.
they purchased a company that are what the company does is Halliburton. Halliburton purchased a company that does cleanup, the biggest company that does oil spill.
Really?
Yes, 2 weeks before it happened.
Wow. How did I not know this?
And when
You know what I did know? Do you know what I did know, though? That when the BP oil spill happened, it was the season of sacrifice. It was the season of sacrifice in the satanic, Luciferian cult, whatever you want to call it. It was this season of sacrifice, and they dumped all that oil But I didn't know that
Huh.
that guy purchased that company. That's
Yeah, and they got
interesting.
the contract of the government to do the cleanup. There was worth into the millions. I think almost a billion contract in the cleanup. The own people that knew about it, they caused it, got money out of the government. So you see, it was an inside job, same as 9/11.
Yeah, same as what's going on today. Like I go to places I can't go inside to eat. You know what I mean? They're like, "Oh, here's a bunch of money," but I can't eat money. So it's forcing me to have to like take time and really take care of myself and grow my own food and things like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess it's forcing me to grow up, I guess.
Yeah, I'll just eat less.
Yeah, I'll eat less. I can go without eating.
I'm not on a
What's
seafood. I'm on a no food diet.
I once went the longest I ever went was 7 days without eating. And I can tell you what people were cooking down the street.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
I
I
bet.
you know, and I
Yeah.
broke my fast of that 7 days and I ate barbecue pork. And man, that was probably the worst night of my life. One of them. Kind of took the wrong path on that one. Probably should have ate some vegetables and ease back into things, you know.
Mm,
But I
yeah.
can pass.
Yeah, at least you done
11
that though.
sounds like he can pass too.
Yeah. That was funny though, because your phone was off for like 7 days, wasn't it? Or whatever you done with it.
Yeah, I mean, man, this phone has been it's been a blessing and it's been a curse at the same time.
Mm.
I got this brand new phone and a whole lot of memory. Most I ever paid for a phone and broke the screen and I was without the phone. What was supposed to be like 2 days turned into like 10. And then I lost power and I had a hard time charging my phone. So yeah,
Yeah.
that was fun. But it was a good lesson too, though. You know what I mean? Too much social media is not good for you.
Yeah, for sure.
Not too much. I mean, I admire that I can get on here and do this, and this is great.
Yeah,
But
this
at the
is
same
enough.
time,
Yeah, doing any more.
yeah,
psh,
Yeah, man.
I needed those walks in the forest.
yeah. Sasquatch, yeah, he likes them. Oh, A's in the building. Hey, good to see you. Right,
Yeah,
let's see if I can get it in.
nice to see you. Bit trippy.
See if I can get it in. Oh, what can I do it? Yeah. Hey. That's for you, eh? You know it. Right, who's going to bed? Sleep well to who? Are you going, Jane? Is that Jane? Or is Kobe going to sleep?
I haven't been looking at the chat. Let me go to look at the chat.
Oh, you're going now, Kobe. Oh, great having you here tonight. Oh, been brilliant. And I swear we know each other. Yeah. Yeah, have a good sleep and have a happy Wednesday. Yeah. I'm sure you will.
Yeah, hey, get up here, man.
Yeah.
Kobe
Make your
is going.
debut. Yeah.
Now I'm looking at the chat. Makes me feel bad when I do these kind of things and I don't look at the chat. It feels like I'm like ignoring the people that are here with me. Like I'm playing on my phone at somebody else's house. And I'm like, hey, are you here to visit or what? You know?
Same as though, I'll switch off and then I look and go, oh, I ain't looked at the chat for a little while.
Yeah.
So it's hard to keep up like over the hours. Yeah, when you getting a laptop, Saturnian? Remember you saying?
Well,
I ain't come
things
to
have been a little
pass yet.
slow, you know, and I spend my money on food, beer, and stuff for the dog.
Oh, I thought he was gonna be a kid.
That's why I had trouble coming up earlier because I was trying to change my avatar to the dog face. Because, you know, people like to see the dog like, you know, more than me. He gets more attention than I do.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, right. So I had a hard time coming up because of that.
Oh, that's a cool one that Alex has got there.
I'm blending in the universe.
Oh, nice. I like that, Alex.
Yeah.
And see,
Makes you wanna, like,
something that you guys were talking about earlier, man. Alex was talking about the round versus flat Earth and whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So one of the things that I always like, one of the things that really affected me was when I seen how the sun runs through space, and this is why we're moving closer to the center of the universe. It's because the sun is moving through space and all the planets are following it. You know what I mean? I know this is not agreeable with everybody. But
Yes, to tell you the Sagittarian sun, I see it is some way like that too. You know, I'm not sure, but it's leading more into that model you just mentioned. I know which model you're talking about.
Right, yeah.
But you know, I
So
don't know. I'm not
I agree
sure.
with Alex on this, but I've seen it both ways. Like I said earlier in the chat, I'm like, 11:11. I've seen it your way too. You know what I mean? Where I've seen the clouds, like behind the sun. I've actually seen it this way with my own eyes.
Exactly.
Not that that means it's the truth or nothing, but I mean that's the way I've seen it, and I was like, wow. I can see it from both sides. So it's awesome.
I think we
all. It feels like what you wonder. It shows you up there a lot. My thoughts are up there. It's hard to explain, but when you really ponder things, I don't know, you get shown it almost.
Yeah.
Confirmation. Yeah. And then you're
Very
like,
much
wow.
so, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm trying to debunk it myself. I don't want to just go, yeah, it's that. I want to find another way of looking at it to see it could be something else. I don't want to trick myself.
Objectivity, man. This is very, very important for me. And to me, everybody knows my attitude on this. It really doesn't matter what shape the planet is. It only matters what's going on. You know what I mean? Like what's going on around us.
Yeah. What's
So
going on
everybody already
inside?
knows
What's
this.
going on both? Yeah, inside and outside. Yeah.
Right. It doesn't change. It doesn't change that we're being controlled and programmed from, TV and social media and stuff like that. So
yeah, we've all got to do our work. That's right. Yeah.
That's kind of a sidetrack for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And we just throw hypotheses about it, really, because that's all it can be until we find proof in anything, really. Yeah. But it's fun.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're thinking of this opposed to thinking of matrix thoughts, where your mind isn't allowed to think.
We're thinking objectively and we're being our own persons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like people need
not
to be
being
their
ridiculed.
own thinkers.
Yeah. Not being ridiculed. That's what
Right.
I
would never ridicule ridicule. My bad. Somebody for thinking of, in their own way. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's what we need. I mean, we need this kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's what this whole panel is about this. We've got people from all over the world right here thinking differently. We got flat earthers and round earthers and globalists and
we
I don't
can
want
come
to say
together.
globalist. That's kind of a negative term, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're coming together though and sharing that opposed to infighting, with each other.
That's exactly what we need. A world divided will be conquered.
Yeah. Yep.
No matter what shape it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it is that though.
Oh, don't make me cough.
Right, cool. What's that? Do you have a copy? And I've only got it on my channel, China. Yeah, that was a while ago now, wasn't it? Let me see if I might better grab it. Let's have a look. Over to you, Alex. Oh, Saturnian there. Oh, yeah. Look at my views.
What are we looking for?
I'm just looking at something, so I thought I'd let you two talk or whatever.
Yeah, just from that. Yeah. China, Miss Jones had to ask Siri where Aruba is. It's in
Yeah, I
the
would have had to. Yeah, I didn't know originally.
yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. It's a little Dutch island in the Caribbean.
Get a lot of freedoms there, Alex.
I know a lot of people, but that I hang around with a lot of people, no. I only hang around with one person that I watch football with. That's my thing. I would like to watch football, not American football. The what you call
Soccer.
the soccer. Yeah, we call it football. That
Yeah.
I watch. Yeah, that's the only thing I like to watch. It's just teamwork and coordination, and you can apply it in life too. And that's the.
Oh yeah, sports are actually get a bad rap. You know what I mean? This whole gladiator thing, they get a bad rap because it's a good way to teach kids how to get along and how to cooperate. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So
Yeah, teamwork, cooperation, teamwork.
yes, teamwork, absolutely.
So yeah, I self play football. I love playing football. I need to stop. I was in a team, but I'm not just playing for fun. But I need to stop. Start again. So.
I used to play soccer when I was a kid. And
Oh yeah.
what you call football, yeah. And I enjoy football. I don't watch it much anymore. But when I was a kid, I used to love the soccer. You know what I mean? I guess maybe I was European in my last life.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
I don't know.
know.
I mean, it's just fun.
I know that the Mayans had also a game like football style, a game with goal and everything. That was different. So I think I don't know, somewhere to have fun, and it's just having fun. And there's a lot into the game. There was one time, yeah, that's the thing I watch, because you cannot be on the conspiracy thing or reading books. You need your brain needs to rest too. And
Yes, absolutely.
yeah. So that's what I watch for free time. It's football. Oh, Max Vision is in the house. Ah, shit! I want to say something. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
But where are you? In which state are you, Soterian son?
I'm in Florida, in America.
Yeah. You just said in Florida.
But I'm in the upper part of it, in the Panhandle. I'm not in the Miami part. I'm not in the peninsula. That part will probably be underwater eventually.
Yeah.
As the earth tilts and the water keeps melting. Yeah. And the water keeps rising and all this keeps happening.
Oh yeah, you live in Florida. Have you been to the Carroll Castle?
The what castle?
Carroll Castle. Carroll Castle. Carroll Castle, yeah. Coral. Well, that's what it's in Dutch. It's stone
No.
that you get in.
Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah. I've heard about that. Yeah. No, I've never been there.
Okay. I thought you've been there.
It doesn't, it doesn't surprise. Is this the one where the dude put all the stones together in the middle of the night and things like this? Have I got that right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I heard about that. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, you can, vibrate things. Everything works off vibration, so you can do things like this.
That's true, because now it came to my mind, there was a Buddhist. They was documented that they produce a particular sound with the instrument that they can move rocks with it, put it where they want and everything.
Yeah, I like to use this example of the walls of Jericho for religious people. I mean, it's a very, and I don't mean religious people like in a bad way, but it's a good example. You know, the walls came tumbling down, right?
Frequencies, yeah,
Yeah,
vibration,
yes, exactly.
harmonized at the
That.
same time, like they've done with the
Mm-hmm.
towers.
Yeah.
Yeah, the new Jericho came down.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Mm.
Chris says they used to use human heads. I think. I mean, I don't know if that they were using human heads. Fuck that sport.
Human heads.
Mary,
So,
Mary mentioned blue
oh, for
kachina.
football. Yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah, Blue Kachina. That's the Hopi prophecy.
Yeah, red and
Yeah.
blue Katrina. Yeah.
The
Mm.
end of
My
times.
grandfather was American Indian,
Oh yeah,
and yeah,
Oh.
I heard some things. I'm very much. I'm a mutt.
you're
I'm
a
a
What's
I'm a
that?
mutt.
you're a
I'm
mixture.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Irish, American Indian, German.
Nice. How do?
Yeah, that's all I'll mention right now. But I mean, you know, so I'm
I'm laughing
constantly
at
at war
Benson.
myself. I'm German trying to kill the 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 I don't know American Indian, and then the German steps in and was like, yeah, you know, I don't know. I'm not making any sense now. I'm just go quit.
You're, you're not only the only mod because from me myself outside, you wouldn't think I'm mixture, but my father is white, my mother is black dark, and my father family is Dutch German, and my mother is native here, and then also Lebanon, a bit Arab. So I'm also a bit mixture.
Nice, yeah. I mean, it's a good way to be. You know,
So
really, you get
what?
kind of all kinds of cultures. You know,
Yeah,
and you have a different way of thinking.
yeah.
Like in my German ancestry, and I'm talking my father's my father's father was fresh off the boat, German, and his wife. And then my mother's side, my mom was Irish, or my grandmother was Irish, and my grandfather was Cherokee Indian, and they were all
Max.
full blood. So,
Max.
hey,
Okay.
my
Nah.
man.
Hey, hey. Oops.
Back in the house.
You've been here. I was just I'm having a little bit of PM. It's called not premenstrual. It's called it's called
Premonition.
powdery mildew. Just because the weather drastic weather changes, it's
Mm.
kind of the same thing, right? Things get off kilter, and
Yeah.
no. But if you ever get that on your plants, which starts getting the white powdery mildew, I think you mix uh, maybe just under 1/4
Mm.
of hydrogen peroxide to water, and you spray it, and it neutralizes the stuff, the mold. I definitely wouldn't want to throw away 2 pounds of weed, would I? Fuck
Oh, he's
no,
trying to save. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
not at
Hey,
all.
Adrian. I really want to go
Are you a
yo
grower,
Adrian.
Batman?
Yeah, yeah. I
You're
can
a
show you some
grower.
crazy stuff right now. You want to see it?
I mean,
Yeah.
Want to see it?
I've seen some, but
I
if you want
got
to
some of the
show
biggest.
me,
Yeah, I got some of the biggest plants you can grow in the backyard. Anyway.
yeah, I've
Oops.
seen the one that went.
See him now. Wow.
Hey, yo,
Can switch that over.
Matt Man gonna show his green stuff.
Yeah, where am I? That's it. Boom. Bit paused though, isn't it?
Matt Man has went on the ground. Oh,
Oh.
there it is.
Oh. What's happened?
Oh, he's
I
back.
didn't press nothing.
Hey.
Pressed itself back.
There it is.
Yeah. Whoa.
There it is.
Huge. This one's a little bit behind. But that one
Right.
here, yeah, that's huge, huh? Look at that shit.
That's huge, eh?
Looks like it's. Yeah. This is the smaller
Always
one
keep a
right
little bit
here
of that.
that I just sprayed. See how
Right.
I just
Can't hear him.
It's frozen a bit.
Canadian
Tent.
connection.
giant tent.
Oh, there.
It's gonna be a task though. I'm still not done the first one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, looks good.
It's gonna be a task.
It'd be a task.
I'm still not done the. I still have half the second one hanging in. Fuck. So much work, man.
Yeah.
So much work, but
Yeah.
it'll change my life for a couple of months, anyways. I tell you, I smoke my brains out and recap my life. Yeah, just kidding. I already do that. I already do that daily, anyway.
Daily, yeah.
You got to be
I'd say
set for December.
Well, this year was going to be a dry, a harsh Christmas without any work or savings. We've been, well, I don't like to say it, but the wife was still getting back pay from her ex up until like 2 months ago. So it was more, we were comfortable that way, right? But I've taught my girls that you don't need things, though. You do not need things in this world to be happy. So they know that. And so, you know, you would buy them a laptop, $600. That should be good for the year, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, right, man. Fuck.
Hey,
I never even. Yeah.
China Mrs. Jones says we are all going to Madman's for the end of the world.
Yeah, for the Indian invasion, just come over, man. I'm gonna have a lawn chair and everybody will have some I'll have a little barbecue pit right on the edge of the sidewalk. People think we're nuts. We'll be like, yeah, come on, this is fucking awesome. This is the best show ever. I'll have all these blunts all rolled up.
Hey, that would be epic. Yeah.
And I'll have a whole bunch of Jello shooters for the non-tokers.
Well, I'll do
It's a
both.
party.
So can I bring my bring my beer maker?
Yeah, bring it all. Bring a cake of beer. I'll help you drink it that day. I guarantee I'll drink that day because people will think you're nuts.
That's a good job, though, man. It's hard work trying to take care of a field like that, bro.
And to keep it low enough where they don't go over the fence and to sit up the endless hours watching it.
Yeah.
Sometimes until 2, and it's like, man, are they gonna come in the next 3? And it's like, but I gotta sleep. I gotta get up at 5:30.
That's work.
Yeah, and I belong to the Ontario Federation of Growers, and people are getting ripped. People that are just starting, they don't realize somebody's seen that in their backyard, and they're just waiting for it to get done. All right. There's so many people that because it is theft. If you get caught stealing somebody's plant, man, it might as well be touching their kids. I'm telling you, I'm gonna fucking wring your neck. Oh, I'm gonna get you. I got a ball bat at both doors. I got the security lights. I got the strobe light flash. You know, the bright light that I had there. You can blind anybody, right? If I shine it at you.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
I don't want to get too violent, but man, don't get caught in my backyard. If you come over my 8-foot fence, I'm gonna give all 80 fucking %. I'm not gonna go 100% on you because I want to not hurt you too bad. But man, that's like when my kids hear me talk about my plants, they're like, "I think you like those things better than us." I'm like, "No, never." But they are like they're. I'd say there's my girls,
So you
right?
do, baby.
Sometimes because I talk to them, I say, "How's it going, girls?"
Yeah.
And they listen to me, man. They're big.
Yeah.
I barely even feed them anything.
Wow.
That's the main
Just
part.
love.
That's
Yeah,
all
you're
love
feeding
and
them love. Yeah.
Nice. Do you also play music for them?
yeah.
Yeah, but 4, 3, 2.
I sing to them
5, 2, 8.
every once in a while. They don't like my singing either, so
Yeah.
nobody does, I guess. But but I'll torture you with it anyways.
Show your kindness. Yeah.
They know I have a good heart.
Yeah, you say to them, you love me, though. But I love the good and bad.
Now I know that I don't have to put them out so early in the year. That's what
right.
creates that that more of a chances for the powdery mildew and mold and stuff too.
Set in, like,
Yeah,
get in.
and I got to carve them out a little bit better. Do you remember when I go up under there? It's like a big
Yeah.
tent.
Mm.
One thing you do is you carve everything like a skeleton all the way up to the tops,
Right.
so you don't get
Yeah.
any all the airflow possible in there for those big plants. I'm still learning, actually. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll still
Yeah.
admit that I am learning.
Yeah.
I'm not a kind of person that, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing
Yeah.
because after all the weeds,
But you're
But-
refining it. Yeah, making it.
there's a
Yeah.
talent, just like I do with my whole life. I try to be a better person every day of my life. Even when I was a drinker, I was just
Big
sex, drugs, and rock and roll, not even focused, and I was still trying to be a good person. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't set out to hurt, like, anyone. Yeah.
Right.
For sure not. Yeah. Oh, my fingers are tingling.
My fingers are tingling.
My fingers
Yeah.
are burnt from
Smoking?
sanding so much. No, I've been sanding this house out.
Ah, okay.
A lot of patchwork on different stuff, so it's not like quick sand, like fast sanding. It's like different size walls and a lot of joining and just different stuff. But you're checking for high spots with your hand, and so you do it so many times through a house, and it's like your hands you don't even realize you're burning it, right?
Gotta get callous.
Yeah, I got sissy hands still right now.
Ah,
I do. I even though I work out, I do 50 push-ups before I go to work.
Yeah.
Right? I do push-ups where I fall into my bed. So I'm on a 45-degree incline and I push myself up to my feet. I'll do that 50 times.
So it's just, yeah, it's more.
Damn, that's
upper
pretty
body,
good for your abs, man. That's some good core.
Yeah, keeping your knee okay.
Yeah, one day
doing
I'll
that.
show my
Yeah.
physique. These guys on like these soldiers say they're ready, they're locked and loaded, and all this other, like even
they're
like
out of
like the shape of Mike does the Skywatch. He does all the planes that hangs out with Richie. I can't remember his last
Morales,
name.
I don't watch him. Him?
Um,
Morales? Is that him?
no.
No.
He's the one that Richie goes to visit. Richie from Boston goes to visit. He's like it's almost 60-year-old, but so a soldier, he used to be, right? But he's still got that shape. If you look at a person like that, you do not want to mess with him because it won't end well for anybody. You know what I mean? Nobody wins in a fight, anyways. Nobody wins in a fight. Nobody does because everybody gets hurt. Somebody gets to brag a little bit, but no. I'll be the first one that will tell you nobody wins. Unless you're going for a prize. But even when those prizes were girls or whatever, it still wasn't worth it. Hurting somebody over that. But on defense,
that's
it's different.
That's male ego kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
But on defense, man, all my trainers and senseis, whatever, said, because I'm not allowed to unleash. I've done it so many times that in the last 20 years of training, I would not allow myself to even get mad at anybody because I know that nobody even knows how to put their
and
hands in the
that's
air.
the key right there.
You
Don't let
go
yourself get triggered. You know what I mean?
right because I already know if I go boo to somebody, like their eyes blink, they step back, and they put their hands in the air with their chin in the air. Like 99% of people do that naturally. So it's just like I don't even get scared, right? I can actually sit back, went back to the wall and watch and just relax, right?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I grew up with jujitsu and I used to practice Tai Chi, but that was just, like a
Get
relaxation
some focus.
meditation kind of thing.
Yeah.
Jiu-jitsu is like really defensive. You know what I
I
mean? You
love
wait
my
till they come to
jujitsu
you.
and wrestling. Yeah. I'm a counter fighter myself because I'm only I'm like 5'10". I'm shrinking at 45. I think I'm starting to shrink, but I love to work myself into to the right side of somebody and jump on them like the backpack and just work it. People don't even know you're gonna do it, right? I'll go in like
Yeah.
a little dip like Tyson, and they think you're gonna punch, and they go to throw one, and you just jump right on their back. It's wrap you do a figure four with your feet, man. I'm natural at that stuff. I did 5 years of wrestling in high school too.
I never did a lot of wrestling, but I did do. Well, I guess jiu-jitsu is kind of wrestling, but
I train on my wife. I get her mad at me, and then I'll you know how you she doesn't realize it at the time. I'll get her like a little like I'll get her where she like wants to punch me, right? So I'll bug her, and then she'll try to get on me, and when you do wrist control, I'll do the wrist control stuff. I'll put my hand up around her leg, and I'll grab her wrist and pull it through there, and she can't move, and I'll poke her in the side. I'll be holding her legs, and she can't move. I got her all pinned up. Just it's like practicing your fight IQ, right?
Yeah. Oh,
I noticed there's a whole bunch of COVID tests were going up, like the numbers were going up. Could you imagine if just because people are doing the tests, right? Could you imagine if people did IQ tests? How many? How much the numbers would go up?
yeah.
No, I read that one today. I had to say it. The numbers be skyrocketing.
Funny,
I
dude. That was
guarantee
hilarious.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I better join it. What's that?
But I still can't believe how many people are going to get that thing stuck up their nose, man. That don't even have to do it.
Well, that just shows you where people are at. You know what I mean? They're
right.
People need to stop being victims.
Yeah.
And come into their own power. And
I think
like
they actually like it, right? They like feeling like something.
I swear to God, I started to say this earlier, and not to interrupt you, Matt, man, but I started to say this earlier. I swear to God, I think it's some kind of sadomasochist thing between, people and their controllers. You know what I mean? They're like, oh my God, we want to be controlled.
Yeah. Like how many people.
Some kind of sadomasochist thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some do though. Yeah, want to be controlled.
Yeah, like how many people are actually know that these people in government or whatever are evil or have done this or do this, and they still want to be part of their gang, their group. You know what I mean? They're not willing to do whatever, but they still want to belong to that, just to belong to that side because they're already there, right?
I think the people that really, really know, they don't want to be a part of it at all. I mean, I really, to a point, I really know what's going on, but I don't want to be a part of it, but I have to be. You know what I mean? I'm in a physical body, so, and this is the planet I live on, and this is the rulers I live under, so I do have to be part of it. I don't like it, but anybody who really knows, really, really knows, they don't want to be a part of it. I don't.
No way.
No.
I already see. I see through deception. I can discern, especially things like in the Bible. I like to pick and choose things that give me confidence, like out of music. I learned not to turn the music in on myself when they say, I miss you so much, girl. It's been so long. I don't know what I'm going to do. Right? The programming makes you think that you're that fucking person, right? But as long as you can discern and jump out of the matrix thinking, you're like, oh, sorry about your luck, dude. You know what I mean? You're supposed to hear it as he's singing it and think, oh, what a nice song, but sorry about your luck that you got to sing like this. You know what I mean? and then break down
Dude,
the
there's a
emotion that
lot of
way.
things that make us think that we're victims. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
programmed into, like, music, TV, and I hate to say that about music, but there is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, right.
There's a lot of things that make us think that we're not in control.
Hey, that
No, people
TV's
grow
awful,
up.
man. The
People
TV
need to
is
grow up.
awful. Even if
Oh man, it's the worst. I don't
even if
think.
you
Why does this thing even exist anymore? When the internet is the thing, why do people
Right.
even watch TV anymore? Oh my
right,
god! Like, I'm 50, I don't watch TV. I haven't had a TV in 5, 6 years at least.
like even if you think like watching Springer, you can get to laugh at it, and it can make you feel like, wow, I'm glad I'm normal. But you're still being mind conditioned for that shit, right? You're still being
Yeah, I
conditioned.
remember
So when that
Springer.
shit comes around you, you're like, oh yeah, I've seen that before, and it's not shocking. Stuff is supposed to be shocking. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's supposed to be like, holy
it's like
shit.
making you. Like making you numb to it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I
yeah,
remember
giving
when
you the
you talking about Jerry Springer.
yeah, just stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I was appalled when that show came out. I was like, really? This is where we're at?
That's
And that
that
was
awful
so many
mockery.
years ago.
People don't even realize it's mockery of the human, like the twisted what they can
Man,
do to us, to the beings, to a regular, just a normal person, what they can do, and then people want to act like just to know you're going to be. Oh, I'm going on
oh
Springer
yeah.
in a month. I'm going to be there in a month, man. I'm going to spend in like 3 days in Chicago, and I'll be there. Yeah, this is good. I'd be like nervous, going. I'm going to be people looking at me. What you know what I mean? There's no conscience anywhere.
Yeah, that's those people, yeah. And how many of those people went on there and regretted it for the rest of their lives? You know what I mean?
Probably.
I mean, I bet there's a lot of people that went on there and was like, "Oh God," you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't ever want this scene, but it's out in the open now. You done signed the contract, so.
Mm-hmm. Yipper. But just even when people watch hoarders and stuff like that, their programming makes them feel better than anybody that looks different than them. You know what I mean? They see anybody scruffy, that person's automatically a hoarder. They see a person that's chunky, that person's a lazy welfare cage. You know what I mean? Just how they
Yeah,
label
that's
off that
judgment.
shit.
And
Yeah.
yeah,
People don't realize
that's judgment.
what
He's like,
TV can just warp
at
your
least I'm
mind.
not that bad.
Right,
Yeah, it's
right.
like,
And then
oh
you
yeah,
don't
at least I'm not that bad.
and then you still don't work on yourself.
Right. Yeah.
Right?
That it stops you. You're like, okay, well, I'm good then. I'm not that guy.
Just like to some people with fake Christians. They're so busy worrying about who they are and what they are, they don't even really do anything to please the Creator. They might give some money here and there, but they're not working on paying it forward for real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know a few Christians. This is a touchy subject for me. I know a few Christians who try to preach to me, and
Yeah, I would
a
never
couple
do
of
that to
them that are
anybody.
very right. That's just not the way it should be.
Right.
You know, if you really believe in your system, then you don't really have to tell anybody else how it is. It works for you. What
Right.
works for me might not work for you, and vice versa.
Right.
And
I
I've
learned the
had a
conscience.
couple close friends of mine like really try to preach to me, and I'm like, dude, I know more about your religion than you do.
Right.
So,
I learned the
knock it
conscience
off.
walk. Right from like little parts I picked. Like I don't push it, but just little parts I picked that make me feel me. That always make me feel me is my happy places, like David and Goliath. And I did the church thing my whole life, and I've still never pushed it. I called church people Bible thumpers. And I did, and I went to church every Sunday for fucking 18 years of my life. It seemed like. Yeah, I still call these other people Bible thumpers, man. Can you believe that stereotype? Oh, because I was a rough.
I mean, there's a lot of them in there.
I was a rough bushman, right? Hunter Fisher, all sports, right? I experienced every aspect I could possibly experience of high school and growing up because I wanted to belong. But as soon as I learned that I didn't have to be the rich, popular kid in public school to belong, nobody was holding me down. I was just like a freaking kite. You know what I mean? soon as I learned that I could
That's
go on the
25.
cross country team and nobody had to pick me, I was like, I could just go and run. And that's when everybody understood who I was, right?
That's
Like you say,
you came
that's
into your own power. I mean, really.
Yep. Yep. And just the experience. That's why I like being honest. I like to talk about my past with things that made me whole, that other people can originate from that stuff, right? They can understand in depth, like, oh shit. Like that David and Goliath thing, it's never left my mind. You know what I mean? Besides my grandmother saying you can do anything you set your mind to. Right? So if I like something, I know it was gonna happen, right?
Ringing in the ear. Oh.
Just about it, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like,
All right, so I'm gonna read some of the comments. Nobody is perfect.
yeah.
Matt's funny.
Yeah.
Celebrity culture up here in UK.
Oh, yeah, Joey Essex. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wow. The low-minded, that is, yeah, that program.
Nobody is correct except Jesus. Jesus was a very smart man. He's, very, very well versed. Man, he did really good. He did
Joey,
really
big
good.
brother. Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, Stephen, Jesus was Stephen.
My favorite thing to do is argue with myself. Especially when I lose the conversation or the argument.
Actually, Dad.
What do you guys do? Get out of here.
He never
And you
said
debunk yourself,
he argues.
He never says he's arguing.
He always just said yelling.
Yeah, if you say that aloud, yeah, people think you're crazy.
Just yelling.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot kids think that talking loud's yelling.
Yeah.
That's the new thing in this entitlement age.
Yeah. What are you shouting for? Yeah. Oh, China, you showed me out. Oh.
Not kids these days. Our dad told us
Oh,
that.
so did 4 Keys. Oh, thanks, 4 Keys.
No.
Blimey.
What are you doing? Didn't you eat yet?
Nobody
woke
woke
me
me up.
You needed good snooze, I guess.
Mm.
I didn't hear you were snoozing.
Neither did either.
School hard on you?
Dad was at school. Dad was at school.
School. No more school for this man. Fuck that. I broke.
Actually.
I barely even did school, and it was easy to do, just breezing through.
Yeah.
Like they say, when you do sports, they kind of turn a blind eye to you.
Yeah, exactly. I was good at the sports. You're right. Yeah. And I used to get away with a lot.
I could skip school. Skip school all day and then go to track and field practice after school.
Yeah. Yeah. I only done that in the running. In the football, I didn't. But I still was in the team, though. He went, you got to come to training. I was like, yeah, I will. But I didn't.
Thank you, Thomas Jones.
But I squeaked by with like 70, 68, 70 on everything.
Right, yeah. Not all in, yeah.
I don't think I did homework. Not back then, anyway.
No, not that
I might have tried.
homework.
No, not those. I read papers that didn't have writing on them. Oh, except
I used
for
to make like dice games up. It's like rolling dice.
Look at that fish, man. Is it Nemo?
My birthday, Earth Day. Oh.
Did you feel him swim by?
That's why. No.
I'm really down to earth.
You do need to go back.
Dad.
Aquarium.
No.
Come on in there, Thomas Jones.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's coming up in a minute. Yeah, I've got the link again, so
Kane.
it's fresh.
Oh, Miss Jones is
I'm
coming.
I'm going to go and do something different. Gonna go roll one.
Been there, done that.
Make some money on dice. That's what you said.
Yeah. Well, I used to play dice games, like keep throwing them and see what numbers always come up. Always 7, but and just make up other games.
Oh, dude, 11.
Hmm.
I heard a story about a magician. Well, a magician. I use that term loosely, but this guy rolled dice for like 10 years, 3 or 4 times a day. He got the feel for different dice, and he goes around the world, and he goes to like Vegas or Georgia, stuff like this, and he goes
and
to
throws the right numbers.
yeah, and he knows the feel of the dice, things like this, and nobody would give his name up, but he was he did really well.
Yeah. I used to do a magic
monetarily.
blow on it. If I went, I had a magic blow, then I could get double 6 and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's
Well, I wish I
crazy.
had some of that.
Hope nobody
Sounds
just came into the
crazy,
chat and heard that.
I used to text my friends and say, what number do you want? And I'd roll it.
Hope nobody just came in
Yeah,
the chat and heard
that's
that.
very intuitive, man.
Yeah.
Intuitive.
The
Intuitive.
hardest double one was really
Special.
hard.
Hey, it's the
I had
queen.
the other dice with 12
She
or
needs a
16.
special blow.
Yeah, she's a reptilian.
What?
She's banned.
The queen needs a special blow.
We were talking about the queen today in class.
Yeah.
She needs to. She's on blow. She's on cocaine, probably.
I'm not surprised.
Look at her. You can tell she's all pale. She looks like she's gonna get sick.
Yeah, I know.
Oh God, she's probably on the light stuff then.
She hasn't even aged in 100 years.
I'm a reptilian. I eat children. Hey, that was really dark.
Damn, Alex.
Wow. Good on you, Alex.
Yeah. That's dark humor.
Yeah,
That creeps me out, dude. Like,
Ooh,
Joe Biden.
there's a lot of weed in there.
Yeah. He's in the shed.
initiated.
In the shed.
Ugh.
Wow.
Hey, when is the election in Canada? You know?
I'm not sure. It should be a while
Oh,
because whatchamacallit just got voted in.
Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, just like last year.
Oh shit! Serious?
That was his fourth, and then this is his first of his second term already a year.
Oh,
Yeah, they
damn.
got voted back in because of weed. That's the only reason right? That was the whole angle of him getting back in. Everybody wanted the cannabis legalized.
Oh,
That was the whole angle to all this stuff.
he did good.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He did good on one side, but okay.
They waited for the perfect distraction time. They could have done it forever, but they wanted to blind people, right? This is how
Yeah.
you put horse blinders on more population. Everybody's concentrating on growing and putting their head down, and they got to be the best person they can be. Instead of, what do? I try to balance everything, right? Try to keep a high energy on every aspect. But some people they're secluded to their house, and then they're just. I can kind of see what people are like in Facebook when they post something. They can't wait for likes and stuff instead of what input from other people, like constructive criticism. And,
Oh God,
right?
Facebook.
Oh, that.
I study it, is what I do. I don't participate really.
Yeah,
I
that's
kinda use
a
it.
good way to do it.
I use it like I use YouTube. I can go through it and go through mood swings, just how they put the stuff in your thing with what you like, and they'll put something sad.
Well, we know if you talk to plants or food or whatever in a positive way, it grows better. So how about them in a factory or whatever playing negative music into like the food and then selling it? That's even possible.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
No vibration.
Yeah. Everything is vibration, right? It has been documented that Buddhist monk prayed over
Yeah.
water
Yes.
that was not good structure, and it changed. It changed. Prayer.
Cymatics. Yeah. Well, that's why they say bless your food, if you will, before you eat it. It's like you're putting a higher vibration back in.
Yes.
Before you eat
Or
it.
sneezing.
Yeah.
Do that.
Sneeze on my food, I'm just gonna throw it out.
Hey.
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 Markster. Is up, Mark?
Max.
Max.
Oh, Max.
How's it going,
How's
guys?
it going? Max Vision.
Yeah.
I'm just doing the purple infrared blinky light. There we go.
There he is.
Hey.
I'm about that.
Oh.
Oh, says I always pray over my food. It's a habit. Well, that's a good habit.
Oh, who does that?
A.
Oh, that's good. He automatically does that. That's great. Yeah.
Hey,
You're
Steve,
still
how's it
going. My
going, buddy?
phone died. Oh, slightly slanted. Yeah, we're still going.
Going. We're rolling cannons. We're going.
Yeah. Vibing in the food.
Oh.
Hey.
For sure.
Just say no.
What? What is up with you? Dog is going nuts. What is wrong with you? What do you want?
I thought you were saying what's wrong with Tube, like YouTube.
Oh no, sorry, I was talking to the dog. My bad.
I'm all right. I didn't think there's anything wrong with me.
Yeah.
Great,
There's lots wrong with me, but
Every little thing. Where is Tony? Oh yeah, he wanted to do a video. He was on. He had a song playing over in his mind, so he needed to do something with it.
oh yeah. Hold on for just one more day.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's the song he had in his mind. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I should remember that because I got a good short-term memory. If I didn't remember that, I'd get mad at myself. No, I'm not mad, but for music, I've got to remember that stuff. Because I can tell a song, the first two chords it starts playing, I can just tell you what song it is.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah.
Except for, I can tell you what band it is. If it's Nickelback, it's the same three chords. You don't know what song it is. It's the same song over and over again.
There used to be a show called Name That Tune.
Yeah.
Name that tune and how many chords, you know?
Yeah, name that one. Boom.
Nickelback. Three chords,
That
man.
was forever ago.
Three chords. The same three freaking chords. Drop deep. Boom, 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 boom.
I paid $3 and I asked for a Nickelback.
Yeah.
All right, guys, it's getting late for me. I gotta get up and go to work in the morning, man. I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay,
nice
dude.
One. Have a good one, mate.
Talk to you later.
Right, thanks for having me, y'all. Be good.
Well,
Till next time.
Yes, babe, I'm only on here for a bit more.
You should just thank your food for being part of you and hope it's enjoying the journey.
Yeah. In this sacred body,
Yeah.
on the sacred ground.
Oh, hey Steve, there's yeah, let me show Steve this. He hasn't seen it. The that alchemical
Yeah,
symbol
but yeah,
chart.
I reckon he has.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure people get
No,
it.
not. I know he's been all over Egypt symbology.
Oh yeah, let me send this. Okay. Cool. I send out invitation to Steve. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I still love this one.
Oh right. Oh, I didn't. I wasn't watching. Yeah, that one's Steve.
Is that the Virgo?
He
Take.
could jump up in a minute, let tell you. Oh
This
yeah,
one,
the R.
The R. Yeah, that's Virgo. But that's the RX for the pharmacy. The actual meaning of it is take. It's an interesting interpretation, I think.
The R, the rate. Revolution. Yeah, boys club. Boys night. I can't have a ladies night because I'll be a man.
No,
I'll have to jump down, yeah, and watch in the chat. I normally get booted anyway, so yeah. Yeah, you all got to sign up for it.
Oh, that's cool symbol, too.
Is that their X symbol for perceptions? Yeah, is the X symbol for perceptions? He's asking.
This one?
I don't know, some X.
An X?
Maybe that X we looked at before, remember? What I wanted to see it.
This one.
I don't know. Might be the plain X, you know, it's just like a plain X somewhere.
Let's see. You see it?
Oh, intuitive empath, welcome in. Mr. Amber Dawn. Oh, Miss, sorry.
That one.
Oh, prescriptions. Oh, I see perceptions, you know. Prescription.
Oh, yeah, that's an interesting one.
Life looked like this. It challenged us in ways we couldn't have imagined. But we'll also remember that something unexpected happened. What was essential to each of us came.
I feel you got good energy, so I can make you blue. Boo, boo, boo. Bing. Mr. Mensa bought me some new spanners around, so we say spanners, not wrenches.
Nature. What's that? Zinc. I like this dancing guy. That's burnt alum right there, that dancing man.
A lot of funky stuff to remember.
Good night, baby. I love you.
Yeah, that X there, yeah. What one's that one? Yeah.
That one?
Again,
That
we
one's
looked at that before.
that one's tallow.
Yeah, tallow. What is that then? Is that like
Oh, Tallow? I know there's
yeah.
there's a city called Talos in Mount
Oh
Shasta.
yeah. That's it.
But tallow is fat.
Yeah. Yeah. Talos. Yeah, with an S. Yeah.
Oh, Tallow. Okay, interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
got someone bleeping. Hey, China Mrs.
If I'm right on that
Jones.
term, I think I'm right on that.
I don't participate really. I kind of use it. I use it like I use
Yes,
Hey,
Welcome, China.
Cobalt. That's neat. Well, that's cobalt. That's a neat one.
Right.
Oh yeah, that might be a good thing there. Critical. They might be sigils. That's an interesting thought. Huh. Never thought of that.
Oh, Ananarchy's in the building. Oh, sorry, pal. Oh, I'm missing everything there.
Oh, I see Amber Dawn is also here. Greetings, Amber.
Oh, you know Amber.
Oh, yeah. I know.
So how we doing, China?
Hi guys.
Yay, welcome. Woohoo!
Join me.
Good to see you.
Hey.
This is like one of the best streams ever. Like literally, I've been glued to the phone. What's up?
Wow.
Nice conversation. Man, it's nice to see you. Alex, I've seen you many times on different streams. 1111, what's up?
Hello.
How you doing?
Wow. I'm doing great. Oh. You inspired me to do my lives when I used to watch you doing yours.
I know, right? Let me tell
Yeah.
you. And now here you are, right here in front of me. I'm like, wow, look at you. I'm so happy for you. And you're pretty good at it too. What's up, Matt, man?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I used to see you pressing and guessing, and like, you give me the confidence that if you do something wrong, it don't matter. Brush it off.
I try.
Yeah.
I do as much as I can.
Yeah, you've been doing it a long while. Wow.
I know, way too long, right? But I'm almost at 2,000 subs, so I think I'm getting suspended 6 times had everything to do with it.
Mm. Wow. Yeah.
So I want come on. When I do reach 2,000, I want you to, it's like New Year's to me. I do. That'll be a lot of fun. Alex, you are so intelligent. I've only seen you like every stream I go to. But you have mad talent, mad, and your energy is quite. Up until today, though, I thought that was like your real hat until I saw it fidgeting. And I'm like, all this time I thought you were actually wearing that.
No, I have a hat here, but
That's crazy. Okay, well maybe you did have it on once upon a time.
Yeah, I did have it on.
Yeah, Matt, man, how's the wife doing?
Excellent.
Tell her I said hi. I'm so it disappoints me that our show that we did, I think it's like 120 now. Haters.
Thank you.
That was a great show. Hi,
Yeah.
Max. I've never
Look at
done
it.
Max before.
Yeah, I see that show. Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
Was it? I had met man raw. Like he was
Yeah.
feeling
You
it,
were
with his
Batman.
shirt on. That was so. That's what YouTube does. They
I
censor,
get held back
and I keep getting unsubscribed from you as well.
because of the other angles that I research. I don't bring that up to most people. I research with demon hunters, right? I go into depth where people just shake their head, and I'm like, hey, we get held back for a reason, right? There's a reason why my channel is plateaued at 1,200.
Right?
Yeah.
It should be booming, like, and I'm getting 180 views on live streams, and it's only qualifying, like, you know what I mean?
Me too.
I don't mind. Get just regular good friends and no trolls anyway, that way.
I got 20 thumbs down on one video, y'all. 20 thumbs down. I say I crossed the border there. Like I am so famous.
Yeah.
People took time to thumb me down.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm like, ooh, where's my award? Just hand it to me. Because if I can touch that many nerves on one video, imagine what I am with you guys. You know what I'm saying? I could kick ass.
Yeah.
They spend
You know
more
what?
time watching us and hating on us. And when I say hate, I mean ignorance. You know
what's very sad? is that artists that can't get out of their 3D painting, their 3D drawings to see what's going on in the world, right? And they are supposed to have some of the best eyes for change and differences. That's just one of the saddest things I can find in this life.
You know what I find very sad is people. I mean, it was bad enough we went through this whole color thing, right? Changing, I don't like you because your skin's darker than me, but now it's beliefs. Because I believe in something, you no longer want to have anything to do with me. My beliefs affect you that much. It's becoming truly ridiculous. I've lost 4 very good friends, very, very, very close friends of mine in the past week. All at the same time, just like with no explanation, quick to let you know they're no longer your friends, but leave details or reasoning. No, their mind's already made up and washed away. So devil comes in many shapes and sizes, forms, color, creed. Has anybody else experiencing unbearable things like that?
Right.
Normally would piss you off and you would run for, chase after. But now no longer mean good riddance.
Yeah. You're shedding your frequency. You're getting people that you thought were on the same wavelength. You see now, hey, look, they're not on the same. But you're gonna attract. I'm sure you're gonna attract people that are more on your wavelength than what they are.
Kind of like this right here, right now.
Yeah, what you're doing. Yeah, exactly.
Because I was going to be streaming. I was supposed to be streaming now, and I was like 11:11's on, so I went on, and I've been stuck. I don't want to stream. Now I'm on here. If not, I will be with them same 4 people right now, knowing in the long run they were going to write me off anyway. And I think it's because in Madman 11, you guys, this is important. And it's okay to say, China, maybe you've lost your fucking mind, or maybe you're going a little south. My new thing is, it's kind of like going from globe to flat, right? Because when you do that transition, people won't stop talking. They won't stop disowning you because you can't. I've never been able to give a direct answer. My words are yay big. But what if it is possible that maybe we are in a crater in the big Earth? Just take your photography that you've done, what I've done, and I always have the question, how is it possible that I'm seeing shit through the sun? How's it possible that I'm seeing shit through the moon? But they're all transparent. Then you read Book of Enoch and you find out a whole bunch more shit.
Yeah.
To me, it makes sense in a sense that we may be in a crater on the big Earth, inside the big Earth.
Oh,
it just makes sense.
It's not hard to imagine that at all.
Give it to me, Matt, because I think that's why I've lost the people I've lost. It's because I just went this way,
1 second. I'll just clear this room. I'm just finishing this blaster.
The blast.
I rolled up for this.
Blunt.
Yes, indeed.
Nice. No.
I need to hear something from somebody. Hi, Max. It's nice to put a face to a name.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Matt, do you think it's so far-fetched, 11:11?
No, of course not.
I'm not like completely off the map, am I?
That's just like multi-dimensional almost. Yeah.
Do anybody believe in the multi-dimension? There's multiverse in the multiverse theory.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's just not this.
I don't know if I believe it, but I like it.
I think there could be something to it, but I think everything lifting around it is all in one big dome. I don't think it's just us that he protected. I think it's all of his creation in this plane that is stationary.
Yeah.
I think it's huge. It's enormous. But I think the ice wall that we have, flat earthers, I think that's the outer rim of the crater. Honest to God. That's just how I feel. Everything makes sense to me and I don't think that Yahweh brought it amongst me. Just so happened, ran across this article that led me to a video on YouTube that led me to this huge fight in a commentary section on this guy's video. I'm defending his own channel. And he's got thousands of subscribers. He didn't need it, but God led me to this. So I felt like right here on this panel is the perfect time because I got all of you to tell me how you feel about it.
Wow.
I guess I need to feel validated just a little bit. I'm going to mute. Go ahead.
Yep.
I think Code and Mathman has information on that for you. With the
Well, let me tell you here what I was trying to teach. Okay, about the stuff that's above us. It's like we have to graduate different levels, like on the Jetsons, how their houses are up on poles, right? There could be like they say the concave Earth, and then there's like rings of different levels of Earths that you come up to as the realms. I think our intuition is telling us that we have to graduate out of this shit. That we're seeing these things and we're trying to discern the best we can, but we're still staying awake the best we can, being our true self, and seeing how the simulation would work when we do graduate from this. But it's almost I'm not even scared to say it. It's almost proven what Keith or Demon Hunters says, man. Just if you've been around YouTube and you see who's controlled and who's not controlled, you can see which information is pushed and which is held back. That's where I get my discernment from.
Yes.
I've been through every, like any platform with information. I've had every tactic used on me except for an actual shot in the head by a gun. You know what I mean? I know every single tactic, every TI, every way they try to torture you.
TI.
And knowing that, just see what I can see above there. It's not what I grew up with. I paid attention my whole life, and things had changed over the last 20 years. It hasn't just happened. So I remember when I was like 25 and somebody going, I love these popcorn clouds. I think that's when they first started trying to control the weather and shit, when people started noticing that. They had these popcorn clouds all the time, and they're like, and they're not realizing that it shouldn't be like that, right? How could anything stay in a set pattern, right? It's supposed to be moisture wisping through air.
You are correct.
But no, that's not far-fetched. I see where they got the clock, the wristwatch from a flat domed disc, and just they broke down a circular ring, right?
Yeah.
They eventually broke it down to a certain time pattern.
Yeah.
And but it's still all about our biological clocks. No matter what these clocks do here, I go by the Earth clock, right? I don't even have to look at this clock. I know what year. You know what I mean? If you don't feel the season and all that stuff, you're really trapped in the matrix, right?
Yeah.
But there's times that I think even when I was like drinking heavy, I was still alert, right? Almost like a regular sheeple would be now. On the edge, want to wake up, but you don't know what's going on, but something's just changed. Right? There's so many people probably like that right now. What the fuck is going on here? What am I missing? Right? I had that 8 years ago. I was like, I just looked in the sky and I was like, just let me know what the fuck is going on here. Why can't I figure this shit out? I didn't realize that people were. I didn't realize that people were so dumb.
Yeah.
And then I got on YouTube and it's called Dumb Down. I'm like, I got led to it. I didn't want a phone. I could chuck this phone, man, so far. I could throw it right in the water. I'd try fishing it out for 20 years and I don't care if I caught it. But I got led to it. It's just one of those things. It got put in my hand, and next thing you know, I'm like, oh. So that's why I still say that's where I was transhumaned, right? I was programmed with this phone. Damn it. It got me. It got me. After all, fuck, no matter how I fought it, it still got me.
You know what? We use these devices as our means. We're not taking selfies, putting them on Instagram. I mean, if you go through my Instagram, you would think I'm crazy. I spin skies because I really didn't wake up like this. It's just even my one of my children said, "Mom, what happened to you?"
I know. I was led to this. The last thing I thought I'd be doing videos. I never even took a video or picture my whole life. I don't even like pictures.
And don't you seem like the less likely one in your family to do this? I was.
Yeah.
No way. I was the one who would tell me to do this. Just
the hermit.
I've never used a computer in my life, like the computer desks and things. I think I just played Tetris one time, like pushing arrows. That's all, man. I don't know. I never even played video games. I just I wing this shit, really. But
Yeah.
I was led. I didn't choose this stuff.
How old are you, Matt, man?
45.
That's okay. I think anywhere from the age 40 to I'm 50. So anywhere in that span, we have to be like, or you have to be like, how lucky are these kids to have a cell phone? You know?
Oh shit! I never even had toys growing up, man. We were so poor.
Homework on a computer. No,
I couldn't wait to look at other people's toys, man.
Yeah,
I look at somebody's GI Joes. I'd be like, look at those toys. I'm like, yeah.
I get it. But at the same time, is they don't go outside and play. They don't interact with one another. There's no hide and go seek, kick ball, 1, 2, 3, 4, red light.
Or Rambo. We used to play Rambo. We made the game up. We used to run in the bush and then a ravine, and there was a home base. It's like tag, but we called it Rambo. You had to get the guy down. You had to trip him, so you had to chase him back before you got to the home spot, and
brilliant.
you had to trip him. Not just touch him. You had to kick his feet out from under him or tackle him down, get him it was.
And now there's a video game of the same thing.
Yeah, it's weird shit, man.
They're taking away their childhood.
Yeah.
That one chance to make their own decision whether they even want to go out and play. Now it's so convenient. It makes you lazy. You got McDonald's coming to your door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be flown to the door here soon.
Yeah, by drone.
Once 5G gets up, they're going to be mailing that shit. By drones. You can just order something and drones are going to drop that shit off in your yard.
Yeah.
Or virtually, you're going to be able to do it on your wall. Just there it is.
There it is.
Everything that they have given.
That will be here within half an hour, ma'am. Can you send your lips too? I'm just kidding. No, I fucking hate that computer with an ego.
It all goes to our sci-fi movies, y'all. They're breaking us in.
The young guy was telling me today that they've got VR glasses for cows. For cows.
I saw that.
So what they're going to do, they're going to hook up the cows to VR, right? Make them all happy. Who knows? Maybe they might even hook their brains up and give them an endorphin hit, right? But isn't that just good practice for us?
I don't know.
Yeah, no shit. There's going to be happy milk now or what?
I think that's just our future, right? That's just our future. We're going to be hooked up to a VR machine, sitting in a pen, being milked for whatever, and then at the end of our life, you just off you go, right?
Like the film Wall-E.
Well, like the fake blood shortage, that kind of shit. How they always fake blood shortage. COVID got picked right up. We have a blood shortage, so who's getting transfusions? I don't know anybody's getting all these transfusions.
Man, don't even get me started about 19, because boy, just some people need to be slapped into reality. Are you really falling for this?
They do.
You wearing masks?
I've seen some of my smartest friends are pushing I'm just like, wow.
This is
hardcore. You're gonna get somebody sick if you don't wear your mask. It's like, holy, I can't believe buddy's saying that. That's nuts, man. But when I say,
you've got the Alberta Premier, our Alberta Health Minister came out in 2015 saying masks and social distancing don't work. But now she's having everybody masked, social distances, shutting down the bars. Apparently, COVID doesn't like loud music or loud talking either.
Right.
You catch COVID if you're playing loud music.
These fuckers. They got us back on the crackdown again here.
You know what's
10 people in a house and 20 people in a gathering.
You know what's insane crazy?
And now we got us lining up out the stores here again. Fuck, that pisses me off. 24 people, you can't go in. I'm with my wife. I can't go in the fucking store. Give me a break. Right?
I can't believe business owners are even going for that.
Yeah. It's coming.
You know, like, don't you see the sales that you are not getting, lack thereof, because you comply with our government and say that everybody has to have on a mask? You know, but damn, I forgot what I was going to say. See,
Loss of sales plus you've been 5G'd.
Yeah.
That's what they call it. You just go blank. It's like, holy shit. Did I do that or did something do it to me?
No, okay. If you've seen my channel, then you know I'm not overboard. I don't film anything I cannot just say, here's proof. How about if I tell you these entities, not the entities so much, but the machines, the crafts that are up there that have their mouths open, they're always blowing.
Yeah, dude, they're like Viking ships.
Guess what? Yes, but guess
They're
what?
like Viking ships in the sky.
Guess what? The ones who have their mouths open that were blowing, what I believe to be blowing from the spirit realm into a physical form, they have masks on now.
It's like cartoon devil cats.
They have on masks now, Matt. Their
Do you see those too there?
Yeah, reflection. Yeah.
The front of the, whatever, it's a lamp or whatever it is, the front of it has a face, like a Viking face. Like the Viking ship would have a thing in the front. And it, yeah, I've seen those about 5 years ago. I still haven't put the video out because people wouldn't believe it. You could barely see it, but there's this point at night where you can't film them, but you can actually see it. If you got binoculars, they stop spraying and they actually just float around in the dark.
Boy, if I had some binoculars that were night vision, man, my channel would be on point because I wouldn't stop filming. I would do it 24/7 all day, every day. But
if anybody had a night vision scope with a camera on it,
man,
I heard
that'd be crazy.
Infrared also.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what? These machines, guys, including the halo around the sun, they're so much closer. They're at our roof fucking tops. Literally, they are here. I used to film.
Yeah, it's not high up.
They are on our rooftops, people.
Hey, did you also notice?
There, and they don't move. They're getting.
Did you notice that? Did you notice all of a sudden everybody's camera stopped? Oh, I guess they started working because all of a sudden that dot on the sun's gone. They learned how to hide it.
Well, I don't think. Well, I don't know. That's why I have to agree to disagree. I think that dot in the sun comes with outdated cameras.
No, but cameras aren't doing that no more.
But I did a test, and one camera did show it. It was outdated, and a brand new camera didn't show that spot. That spot is so this big, as big as you can see it, is how irrelevant it is.
That's a spinning cube.
It could be. Whatever it is, I'll tell you this, is a lot closer to us than it used to be. It's there. And there's something huge behind it. And guys, if you notice, whenever you do film, your camera will start to do funny things with the light. I mean, in just like one frame, you'll get 3 different lights. It does. Whatever frame you're in.
Spectrum. That's what Anthony will tell you. There's 8 different spectrum colors up in the sky.
Worse. It's getting
they go purple to pink, magenta, blue. They can make it like a greenish, a teal. They can just switch it.
Things have changed dramatically. And that leads me to this. I don't know how familiar you guys are with September 23rd. Since, you know, I was ignorant 7 years ago. I think the first video I put on here was maybe 5 years ago, September 23rd. I was that frantic one that the world's going to end, you know, because you do see September 23rd in all sci-fi movies that has anything to do with the apocalypse. So as I've matured over the years, I don't do those stupid videos anymore. And so I did my research on CERN. Every September 23rd, they release or they speed up their the speed in CERN, which slams particles together, looking for the God particle, right? But this year's different, you guys. This year is different visually with the 2020 whole vision thing. The fact that I can't see a damn thing without these, and I can see crispy clear up there in the cockpits. I think this year in which is tomorrow. How do y'all feel? Something. I think it's going to be something different and drastic. Not like it might not directly hit human
9 to 3.
right now. It could be something that's going to be lingering. Go ahead, Matt.
Oh, I was just saying 9 to 3.
It's a 9-day.
23 is a Masonic code day too.
But
If you
normally
want to know that one,
Oh yeah,
be
because that makes
23
it
at the end.
6.
yeah.
That makes 1 6, and then the 69 when you break it down to 9 6, and then 6 to 9 when you switch. That's one of their things too. That's for the what you call it. I can't even remember what word I was thinking about. No, with the 69996, you just switch it up like a
69?
bitch. I'm just trying to figure what the saying was in this.
I
I'm
know.
trying to mix the rap song with how they say it in the rap. I just got some phrases mixed up, so I listened to some funky stuff.
Straight wine, the muck shoot you back on the street call line. That's the only one I know. 369.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit.
please don't.
I know it. The 69 is also mean in numbers mean crossing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I told 69 to turn the ass backwards. Yeah. Turn the ass backwards. Yeah.
Yin and yang.
And
Yeah. That's what I was trying to get at, but I had the songs in my head. I just kind of like. I was trying to sing it so I could hear it. Than what I was trying to think. So.
Red shift, blue shift, that as well.
Most of my life is coded in music, that in my past.
Which helps
That's
us.
how I break out of it that way. I can tell where I was twisted, where I was like, whoa. And I had to relive it all. I still do some songs, but you got to rehatch your memories. That's where PTSD comes in. Because we kind of forget about it, we skip it, we push it away, we suppress it, and then we got to relive it.
Yeah.
And once you relive it, you come back to reality.
Yeah.
Right? That's why people still think they're awake, but they're still going through the awakening process. And how fast do you want to go through it? You just got to tell the high power, I'm ready. I'm ready. Tell me, show me.
Nicely done.
Bring it on, right?
Yes.
No fear, just bring it.
No fear.
See, I needed to hear that. This is great. Yeah, I needed to hear that.
Yeah.
Because in our heads, we don't think of things in that manner, in those terms. It's always the bad.
Oh yeah, people always forget how special we are, and how there's something above. Like there's something higher than these people that are running this. What we see right now, something above that. You know what I mean? Their time is coming. I'm telling you, just like it says in the Bible. There's parts of that's true, and they know that.
The dragon falls.
There's only a point. Like they say, everything in moderation. They're not keeping it in moderation anymore, and their karma is still going to get them. It doesn't matter. There's too much energy against it. Too much positive flow.
Do you think
they've been overextending the Jupiter age? That's what it is.
Yeah, buying time.
You think
But once they go for it, people are just going to say fuck you, and they're going to get everybody's going to wake up, and there's going to be more than just a reset for them. They'll have to they'll be the ones restarting.
Are we about to live out the apocalypse?
We are kind of. Us awake ones are. It's a real. The meaning is a revelation and awakening. Something brought on. The veil's lifted. The veil is lifted for most of us, that are talking there. Some of us just got our own other opinions, but our mind is still open. We don't have those blinders on there. We're not going to march down in a parade and not look to the side. We're going to look to the side and smile and wave and say, "Hey, we're in this. You're going to come and join us." You know what I mean?
Matt, you have the best analogy ever of things. It just makes it interesting. I'm so surprised that your channel is not bigger than it is just by people listening to your analogies. That goes for all of y'all, actually.
Yeah. I learned it redneckish. Right? Well, the way I learn it, I don't forget it. And they start doing these mumble jumble words and shit, and I'm like, whoa. Just say it in 3 words, and I'll understand it.
Another thing you have to think about is we're coming into the age of Aquarius, out of the age of Pisces, where we just believe things. Now we're coming into the age of knowing. So
is anybody
and that's for everyone. That's not just for the awake, right?
Right. We're seeing is believing. People are going to get sick of staring into these things. They will. There got to be a breaking point for people just to be like, We got to do something about this. Like more of us are be like Rex says, be the change you want to see. Right?
Exactly.
More people are bringing that up. Right?
Let's encourage people. What was it like for y'all to wake up? Like Matt, when you first woke up, just I know it's not my show, but
my biggest one was
short example. I'm curious to know. I know yours.
I've never voted in my life, and I never will, because I never ever trusted a rich person, anybody with money that thought they were better than me. That's how I was growing up. So anybody that tried to make my own decisions for me, stick it. Right? Nobody knows my own best interest but me, and nobody gives a shit about my own best interest but me.
About how old were you?
18. I looked at a teacher and I just said to him, I said, I am the most stoned, most informed stoner you're ever going to meet, and I'll be this way for my whole life. But I just, like, even following shock and awe and all that stuff, I was into that. And I was like, I seen around it. So, but it still took until like, what was it? Just after Obama. To totally just to go click. But I already seen shit in the sky, right? And then all of a sudden I got just before Trump came in. That's when I got called to YouTube. The first video was like Chief. It was his first Chief video thing when he was actually doing research with demon hunters. It was my first videos. Can you imagine being drawn to that? Center Earth. My first video was Center Earth with the sun spinning like on a clock hand around from Center Earth, coming around. It's coming in. It's coming around. It's coming. Man, it was awesome. It was the best thing. And then Chief sitting on his picnic table going, if you look at this cloud, you look into the cloud. Don't look at the cloud. Look into the cloud. Look at the design. Follow the design. Keep following the design. Follow it. Look at the pieces. If it looks like a vacuum cleaner, because it is. I'm just kidding, but it looks like it. It fucking looks like it. If anybody knew that, I'm not shitting you. If I told you that there was clear tubes in the sky that blow smoke, you'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
They're more like horns. They look like horns, like old school trumpet horns. It's like a cattle horn of some kind.
Yeah.
It's really what
it's funky.
And
it's funky.
Did you see the video that I did? I got it from Carlos Skywatch. You can see the blue because everything comes out of the blue. Everything you see in the sky comes from the blue. The stars release themselves, like just like Enoch said. They all have names. They all have positions.
Great.
Out of the blue. I shit you not. But I did a video. It's on my channel. It was like last week. Carlos Skywatch called this weird sky. I mean, of course, with the naked eye, people don't see it. But as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh my God, this is the first proof. You can see like a funnel. It's a horn. You can see the thing coming from the blue. You can actually see the blue pulsating as it is blowing into this one cloud. I mean, you could play the video if you want to. The cloud in front of it, you could see it pulsating too. But while it's receiving whatever it's receiving from the blue, you can see it get darker. You can see orbs come in and out live. I mean, live. It is so grand. I'm patting myself on the back for noticing that. It was extraordinary. You cannot tell me, you can't debunk this video. I don't care who you are.
Right.
All Planet
X. Told people that
we see everything else but Planet X. There are orbs.
If I told somebody to debunk a horizon, watch a horizon for 2 weeks on sunrise and sunset, and tell me that it doesn't clog up and then unclog and then clog up and unclog, in the last hour of everything, and then you should be waking up if you pay attention, right?
Yeah. So, Alex, I'm curious to know your awakening. Like the time that I think we all have a story, but when, by what age and how did it happen? I'm doing this so you can enlighten. There might be a kid out there somewhere that is in your same position, but don't want to come out with it, scared.
Okay, now I understand. Mine was differently. I was from small. I was into documentary and like Lifetime. the Lifetime channel, Unsolved Mystery. When I was little, I was watching that a lot, and also abduction, and they do a reenacting and things like that. And I remember
Explains
my
everything.
Yeah.
Explains
Anything
everything.
sci-fi, yeah.
I'm just kidding.
yeah, I watched
I'm
it.
just kidding.
My mother didn't want to, but I wanted to, and my father said, "No, let him watch it. It's all right." Then I watch it. And I was like, "Fuck!" I couldn't sleep. Like, yeah,
Exactly what I said was going to happen.
yeah.
Oh
No,
shit.
from there I started to know, hey, there's something more, and yeah, is I was always into documentary. I was Fair 9/11 and Who Killed Electrical Car. I finished my school here in the technical direction in sustainable energy and technology. I went to Holland, and then I found out about Tesla. They don't talk about Tesla, and then
Mm.
I found about the Vatican because I was also an altar boy for 10 years in Catholic. So
You
I was
too, huh?
Yeah, bless your heart.
Wow.
You
10
too,
years.
huh?
yeah, you know,
Ooh.
altar boy. They call it altar boy.
I did the same
Sasquatch.
thing. I carried the cross and sang in the choir all
Yeah,
my whole life.
Horrible stories
I
of
did
that.
all those things. Sorry.
Yeah, I gave bread and wine to everybody and did all that stuff. Yeah, yeah, my whole life until I was 18. But I was still a party animal, hard ass, right?
No, I wasn't. That was no.
Horrible stories here in the states about altar boys. It's just horrible. Like it's hard to even fathom it. Just
Oh.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead. Wow. So what made you wake up? Because you were an altar boy?
Oh
Or
no. It's when I got in Holland, when I went to study there for my bachelor in science, and I got also aspect of the Catholic because there's people accusing the priest of rape and they're not doing much. So I'm like, hey, what the fuck? Why are you defending them? And then when I got to Holland, I got the free time to research, and then I went deep on the Catholic, the history. I found the corruption. I encountered Bilderberg Group, and then I encountered David Icke, and that all happened in 2009, 2010. With
that was
all,
your wake up, yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
So that's when it started for me.
I bet you were pissed.
Yeah, and yeah, and I always knew there was something that it makes sense for me, with all the control and everything, you know. I yeah, what shocked me is when I found out about Dulce, New Mexico, that in that mountain there's an underground laboratory, and the government, well, the cabal work with the reptilians and the ETs and experiment life on humans. That was like, what the fuck, That was my big shock moment. But after that, nothing surprised me anymore. But yeah, that's also get exposed.
That's deep. That is so deep. It almost makes me angry the fact that you had to go through all of that to wake up. But I think there's with Madman, he went through hell before he woke up too. I think we all go through hell right before we wake up. I think maybe it makes us appreciate and have, reasoning why we went through what we went through, because everything's corrupted in the first damn place. Everything is
Right.
every single thing.
Well,
Yeah.
right.
11/11
Hey.
story.
Oh, here comes a twist. No, I'm just kidding.
But
Yeah,
you're
man.
an
I don't know. Like,
I always got to get a chuckle going for you.
Give
I
it
had
to
experiences when I was young, China, like out of body experiences, maybe like a UFO experience. Am I glitching? Oh no, I'm not. And then I carried that around with me. And then when I was young, anyway, like say 18 and stuff, we knew about the Masons. I learnt about them, and then I found the Illuminati through Tupac. So I knew there's a control system going on. But where you have children and that, I don't know, I sort of fell away from it. And then when they sort of got older, say when I was 44, say 2015, I thought, I always knew there was something else and I wanted to know it. And then yeah, I just started researching a bit. Nibiru first. that got me going. I wanted to know if there was ET out there or not. And then, like Alex, finding Tesla as well. Wow.
Right.
And then getting into that, I wanted to know the 3, 6, and 9, and I've studied the arse off of it. But and quantum at the time, and then I was seeing 1111, and I couldn't work the 1111 out until I realised that's my heart. So I've had to go on a journey through the mind to then get to the heart. So then I can use the mind via the heart, and that's sort of journey I've been on.
So have you experienced outer body experience, like astral plane?
Yeah, loads. When I was like, say, 6 years old, 5 even, I used to have it every night. And I used to say to my mother, like, I'm awake. She used to say, no, you're dreaming. I said, no, I'm awake. As soon as I close my eyes, the white light comes, and then I go down a vortex of colours and shapes. And then I'm somewhere. I'm shown like the big clock, all the cogs and the wheels of how this realm works. I was showed it. It's,
Yeah,
yeah, there's so
I do
many
that.
cogs and wheels turning. It is, and I'm saying, why are you showing me this? And you'll know one day. It's like that sort of analogy. I'm like, what? So you carry that around with you all your life, never telling anyone until you get on YouTube, and then like there's other souls out there with the same experiences.
Yeah, we see the cogs and wheels
Yeah.
in the sky.
Hence why I say what I say, because you know there's other peeps who are saying the same thing. So yeah, you feel at home there. Yeah, I've had a lot of experiences like that.
Who
I
could
couldn't
you
answer.
who did you express yourself to? Like your mom, your father, maybe your aunt? Is there anyone you can
No,
tell it's happened?
no, I didn't have anyone. Like
His
my dad,
blanket.
he went.
I'm
I
crying.
was about, I was about 4 years old when my dad left, because he got banged up in prison in Iran for 2 years. So when he came back, they sort of split up, and then my mum was like a heroin addict, and like took
My
all that
mother's
sort of
heroin
shit.
addict, still is, I
Yeah.
think.
So I was brought up with all that, and all them idiots coming around your house didn't have a brain cell between them.
Yeah.
And I knew more than they knew, even at the age of like 12, whatever. So I had to learn to know myself from a young age, and you sort of know what's right or wrong anyway.
Right.
You
My
know
life
not to
was
hurt
the same twist, but different.
Yeah,
How
I
do you
know.
say
That's why I
that?
relate to you, Matt. Man, I feel what you similar. Like I know
Well,
I've experienced no food
my
for days, and
my first death, flash of death or whatever, near death,
yeah,
was my mother was a heroin junkie too, and she left us, my brother and I. She thought we were with our dad, and she left us in their crib for like 3-4 days.
Oh no.
Yeah, and we were pretty much done. That's when we got adopted by my grandmother at 1 and 2. Yeah, tell your grandmother after she has 13 kids that adopt you after
I
the
know.
whole war, and right.
Yeah,
So that's why I did the church thing. That was to honor her, to do her thing, and it worked. It worked. You couldn't even. It made me a better person, right? Doing the I call it Jesus walk, but I don't push it like that. I call it the walk of purity. Treat people like I want to be treated. You got to actually focus on that.
Yeah.
Treat people like you want to be treated, and put yourself in other people's shoes. If you can do that, you got life licked.
yeah. I won't do anything bad. I don't mind if people do it to me or whatever. I won't bow
Right.
down. to that.
I'd rather make somebody feel better to get the frequency flowing. Then and it's not about, like, when I cut myself down, it's people cut me down, I can't wait to figure something out. It's better than what they got. And yeah, I'm ready to I'm just like, bring this on. I want to keep this going here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, good learning thing. Yeah, everything's a study, so you can learn. Yeah.
Absolutely. What about you, Max? Would you like to share your story with us, or like your awakening and what caused it?
Oh, sure. Yeah. I was into alternative life, like things all my life, and I studied with Druids and Wiccans when I was in my early 20s. And then I got married and kind of left all that behind. And then I went to church with my wife because she asked me to. And that kind of pissed me off after a while. So my awakening started with looking for the Christ. So
Right.
so I went on a search for the Christ, and I found a whole bunch of different preachers and all kinds of stuff. And me and Alex met through Jeffrey Doherty there and his fake Apostle Paul thing. But eventually I went on to other things, and I discovered the Christ, the Christos, and the anointing oil, and more of the occult that I hadn't studied. Well, that I had studied but never pieced it together except to use as magic, which I learned all I could from them for that. So I've been using magic a lot in my life. But yeah, it was really just sitting in the church listening to a preacher lying to me that just made me go, fuck this. I wanted to find out what the hell what it was about. Because I knew there was something to do with something with the Christ more than they were telling us. And yeah, but the Illuminati and all that stuff, yeah, that's like we were, when I was kids, they put all that kind of stuff on TV, you know, Chariots of the Gods and Ancient Aliens and, you know, all the stuff they don't put on television now because it's conspiracy theory stuff.
The awakened will see it.
Yeah. So yeah, that's where I went. And that just led to epiphany after epiphany, learning after learning, more revelations. It's just been a nonstop thing. So that's my story.
You know what story I'm looking for? I'm looking for someone to say that their life was like living in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory all their life, like everything.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention that while I was waking up, I was going through hell, and that it was really joyful and really painful, and that I had practically almost got divorced.
Were you spoon fed with a silver spoon too?
Many people who wake up end up divorced. Did you know that?
Yeah, because that person can't understand you, right?
Right. And I don't think I'm ever going to get that answer because I think that this is something that's earned. I really do. Even though we all went through unfortunate events. I mean, so unfortunate that I feel like it's something that earned, and I think we need to wear this proud.
Well, it could come down to, you know, if you were close to somebody and you could actually be a friend with them for the rest of their life, you know what I mean? Because they would understand you.
Yeah.
Well, that might help you get there, Adrian.
I had that, and they're all dead. Honestly, they're all dead, including my husband and baby daddy.
Wow.
They're dead. So I've had no choice but to do this like I want to, regardless of my kids' beliefs. And I've been through it all, but I've learned so much. I've learned what not to do. I learned how to school you without you even knowing I'm schooling you.
Yeah, planting seeds.
Yeah, exactly. That just
seeds of life and the seeds of change
absolutely
are planted.
But you guys are like my water, my sunshine for me to grow. You know, we all have to have sources in order to, we all have to be nurtured in order to grow. It takes a village to raise a child, but it takes all of us to raise awareness.
Yeah.
I can't do this without y'all.
Yeah, pour water on each other and help each other grow.
And unfortunately, a lot of channels don't have this realization because they're buying their way. They're, insist on getting paid. And also, I was going to bring this up earlier when we were talking about channels and their growth. I'll guarantee you, I've been doing this for so long. And I know my subs are not up because of my suspensions. Unfortunately, I've experienced being porn bombed 3 times. You know, they're the 3 were
fuck.
Yeah, the same thing.
That was epic.
I think it was Ham Wamison. Fucking cocksucker. I punched him right in his penis.
I got porn bombed as soon as I joined D-Live for some reason.
But if that was me, I would have been in jail. I guarantee you that.
Yeah.
My thing is that without even, I have to treat my friends on YouTube like I would in real life. And that means to rate your ass off just as quick as you became my friend. I'm not here to make friends, really. I'm not. I'm here to spread truth. You either follow me or you don't, but those ones in between, I'm beginning to filter out like easily now because my tolerance. As closer we get to what I believe is the end of days, the more less lenient I am with these people. Let me tell you something. I don't know if you guys get emails. I get emails from YouTube that will give you a chart. You can buy views, you can buy subscription, you can buy anything to build your channel. And unfortunately, I believe majority of my people who are now big channels, truthers or whatever, they've done that. Because there's no way in hell that I have to do what I do with my suspensions. I'm lucky to have almost 2,000. But see, my purpose is not about my subscribers or my 15 minutes of fame. I've already had my 15 minutes of fame because people don't know who I am. But it's getting the message out there and connecting with people like you. You know, I was listening to Max earlier and I was like, I don't even know this dude, but I really like the way you think. I don't even know him. I felt, you know, I'm not judging. I'm less likely to even pay attention to you if you don't make sense to me in the first 5 minutes. What I mean by that is like
well, you can hear if somebody's shitting you or not, right?
Yeah, I do now.
That's why I don't go to any. There's not many channels on YouTube I actually go to because people are doing an act instead of being themselves.
Yes.
Right? I still can't look at the camera. The people that can actually stare at it all the time, they're in a different, they're in the Matrix still.
Yeah.
Right? They feel like they're in Hollywood when they're.
Yeah.
I'm just like thinking, man, did I shave properly? Do I got, my eyes open?
Yeah, someone says I'm going to become famous on YouTube. Oh, I so want to be a YouTube celebrity. What? You know,
no, the only kids, the rich kids, the parents, they're all set up to do that stuff.
Yeah.
They're all controlled, and it's like, oh, your kids are going to buy them a Lamborghini and start a YouTube channel? Okay, we'll help you out, but we'll make you big quick, but you got to make sure you distract all the young kids.
Yeah.
Right? Shit like that.
It has to be. You know, but I don't think people realize is you go ahead and take advantage of TV on here or watch pranksters on here or, watching people get hurt all the time or cop chases or whatever the case may be. But you need to be spending your time wisely. Be glad that you don't have to go to a library, pull out a card catalog, look for the book and get it. You got everything right in front of you to look up in the days and actually take your phone and use it with something beside a camera of yourself that you, man, let somebody on Instagram get a bad comment or something derogatory toward them in their photo. They will kill themselves. They'll literally shut their whole day down and just kill themselves.
There's some people that have killed themselves because they have shut down their YouTube account. They take it really too hard.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's what I say. You gotta love, but not get attached to nothing.
Yep.
It's not worth it, man. Attachment is programmed. Like that's what they do with the animals too. They make even animals a lot harder on people, so it's like more of a torture than a love.
Yeah.
Right.
The program, you can see it as control. It's a way
to. They say these people are getting dopamine hits from likes and stuff like that. And you can see how it works, right?
Oh yeah, go watch MMA World chat. Holy shit! Somebody write one thing. The guy might write the same thing in every chat, in every comment section, and he's up to 243 likes and 28 comments. And the next guy, he says something a little bit different, but a little bit weirder, and he's got double that. And it's just that's all they're there for. That's all these people are there for.
Yeah, like I was getting on the guy whose video, like Yahweh led me to his channel, and it's about the creator. And I just simply went on there to ask permission to use his video. I was like, I'm really impressed. This is another thought. I got cursed out. I'm talking from Adam to Eve to Noah, all the way to back to Genesis again. And so I finally went in and I was like, look, what y'all doing wrong? Y'all criticizing this man, his thought and his beliefs. These people came at me with such authority that they were like, well, what I say matters. And, I mean, they might as well be beating him up with a hammer. That's how aggressive they got. So but they came in and I'm not right to judge him. I am if he's trying to disprove science, then you prove science to us. You can't do it. You just simply can't. You can't prove anything. You damn sure can't prove that. Oh, you know what I hate worse and worse is when we're talking about, flat Earth, globe Earth. You can't see the curve. Why? Because whether they say it's so big you can't see it. Seriously, that's what you're telling me?
In perspective, I've seen it. I'm
If it
neither a
was
globe
flat,
Earth nor a flat Earther, but I can
but
see
if it
points
was
to
flat,
both.
we'd fall off.
Yeah.
If it was flat, we'd fall off of it. All these little smart ass comments always add up to where we just
Yeah,
fucking
that
want to
one.
explode. We're more likely to get slung off a spinning ball than we are falling off a flat Earth. You know?
Yeah.
And the clouds don't disappear, do they?
Guys, I came out
Depends
with
on which gravity you believe in.
Yeah, gravity. That's another.
an apple fell on his head and he called it gravity.
Yeah.
Well, there's different
Where else are
theories
you
on
gonna go?
gravity other than that.
And why doesn't gravity affect the moon? Why doesn't gravity affect our plant life? Everything should be growing more of a downward, like everything should be weeping willows. With all this technology,
Well, that's a pretty reductionist thought, but sure.
right? We got a car that went up supposedly going to Mars. If we have all this technology,
Really?
why don't we have an HC camera posted up on the moon that doesn't rotate and gravity does not affect? Have an HC camera sitting there in our world. We could see the rotation of Earth. Why don't we
They
have
claim
it?
they've taken pictures, but they could fake any one of them.
Right.
That didn't look just like the other.
Like Alex dancing around with a hat on, that's not there. Like, it's not that hard, and that technology has probably been around for 20 years or more.
But I'll tell you what, the gentleman I was talking about with the crater Earth, I dropped the link in there. He also has another theory. The map, if you look at the moon, right, and it's all its glory, that luminary.
Crater Earth is kind of a different theory. I like that one. That's interesting.
But if you look at it, he's literally has a video where he takes the frame of it, what it looks like, and he puts it on Earth. How come it looks just like Earth, our land mass, if you will? Looks just like it, just backwards. Looks just like it. If you were to take the moon, flatten it out, do a copy of it, then do same thing with your globe Earth, flip it around, it's identical to the landmass on Earth.
I'd have to see that.
This man is going somewhere, you guys. He's just like Eric Dubé and D. Marble, the ones that pulled us out of the globe and got us into flat Earth. He's one of them. And I'm telling you,
how did the crater Earth form? Was it like a something smashed into it and made a hole?
No, how about everything is projected?
Just like a computer.
The ISS shows our crater every once in a while. You just got to go to his channel. If you're open-minded such as I am,
Sky Dome Atlantis base.
Everything falls into place, just like it is when you're transitioning from a globe to a flat earther. You're like, damn, that makes sense now. Because I used to be like, if we are on a spinning globe, how in the hell do planes land precisely on a dime, take off precisely, no interference, but we're on a spinning globe 1,000 miles an hour?
I don't think that's that difficult.
Why don't we just have a helicopter lift our asses up when
way up there? Yeah.
reaches, then we're dropping our destination? Why can't it just be like that? Why can't it be something simple and water already?
If that were true, you wouldn't be able to walk either. So.
But no, if you had a helicopter go straight up for an hour and hold that point, the Earth should move past that point.
Exactly. And then water finds
the Earth should move. You know what I mean?
It is, but you're moving in relative motion to it.
No, but if you could hold that spot, you know what I mean?
Right now you're moving in relative motion to the Earth. Right?
Yeah.
Because you're stationary.
Right.
Okay. On a globe Earth, or even if it's a rotating disk Earth, you're still in relative motion with it. Right. Once you rise up, you're maintaining relative motion, and you're applying forward motion or backward motion or whatever. That's how that works.
How do butterflies, and people laugh at me when I say this, how does a butterfly defy gravity? If gravity is so powerful, look at the responsibilities of gravity. Just look how responsible it is.
Right?
It doesn't affect search yet. What I'm saying is all those became relevant transitioning. So now I'm transitioning to this possible crater, and everything is falling into place. With all my sightseeing, I'm telling you, Matt, man, I used to look up there and when I would alter the photo and I'd pull away all the light, I could see these giant friggin' beings looking down through the light where the sun was. The light.
Yeah, there's some funky stuff there. Yeah.
Man, now if you think of it like a crater, it friggin' makes sense. Everything we've ever been taught about these giant beings, the Nephilims, the Titans, they are up there.
Yeah, not down here. Yeah,
right here.
exactly.
That's the veil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's a matter of perception, critical.
So I see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And everything else is a fucking lie. Everything you've ever.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
Look at it.
What it is it makes you test your faith in your Lord or your Elohims, whatever it is, as long as you believe. And I know through synchronicity, talking to all you gentlemen right now, from the things I was thinking before I went to sleep last night, I need a bit of encouragement here. I wasn't feeling some type of way about the people who had left me. These are people who are close to me. I can't say, I'm not saying any names, but y'all gonna notice very soon that these same people who are always with me, always on my panel, are not there anymore. Take up the same blocks that you guys are taking up. So it's time for this to change. So synchronicity, I think about a lot.
Well, you mentioned the butterfly, right? Imagine telling a butterfly he was a caterpillar. He wouldn't believe it.
That'd be hilarious. He'd tell you, "Fuck you, man. I got wings. I'm not gonna walk around like a chump. I got wings, motherfucker."
I think I just sprouted mine. Yeah.
I grew wings.
Yeah.
Fly, little butterfly.
I remember being a caterpillar.
How many of you guys believe in the rapture?
I don't.
Not
me personally. No, I think
I believe my 21 grams of energy leaves this realm.
21?
That'd be a bit easy to wait for.
I believe in the
21
rapture
grams.
as an internal process, not as an event.
Matt, say
Yeah, that's right.
I believe in the rapture as an internal process, but not as an event, world event.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, people think we're all of a sudden going to start seeing people floating up in the sky, going waving, going ah. No, it ain't going to happen like that. It's not going to happen like that.
For all the
you have to pass. You have to pass away somehow before you move on.
Yeah.
It's if you can stay awake and show your purity, it's when you get accepted to the next. If you can't prove yourself, I would not going to take anybody that has not proven himself to my world, to my next level. I want them to prove themselves.
Prove yourself by not being a follower and leadership. Be a leader, please.
Right, follow yourself, which you know what I mean? It's like a graduation. That's where they got graduation for school, but this is a graduation for life graduation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for your wings. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, I forgot.
If the flat Earth is right, Amber Dawn, we will have a lot of extra land to find. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah. Well, you know.
Yeah, I've got more land in my model. There's 3 rings. It goes.
Well, yeah, you've got an eternity of.
Bird said that though.
Most models only have 2 extra rings, which is only going to maybe triple the land mass.
Admiral Bird said himself that there
now,
is
have you guys seen any of the stacked versions of Flat Earth?
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
So that
way, depending
on how many stacks you've got, you could have up to 7 times the land mass.
Yeah, you can move them up. Yeah, it's probably movable where you could lift up a bit of land. You know, like they said, rising of Atlantis.
Yeah.
Like it's sunk, but it's going to rise up. So that middle could theoretically rise up like a cake. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a video game that changes in different levels, right? This comes out.
Yeah, you get catapulted up a new level. Yeah.
But tell Amber that Admiral Byrd said himself that there was a landmass bigger than the United States. That had
little America.
Man has not touched it. So she's right.
But
I've done. I remote viewed the Earth from up high 3 times in my class. That's not me viewing it. That's my class viewing it. And every time we viewed it, there was a circular object.
From a plane?
Well, we went above the Earth and
Right.
looked down.
If you were in a
And
plane, then you were looking at a fisheye
no,
window.
this is not in a plane, honey. This is remote viewing. I run a class where
remote
people
view.
come in and they remote
That's
view.
remote viewing. Okay, go right ahead.
Okay. So they came in, all the classmates came in, and I didn't ask the question. I gave them the target number, which was for flat Earth, or for Earth, to see what shape the Earth was. They went up and everybody saw a circle, but they couldn't tell me if it was a disc or whether it was a globe. But after I told them what the question was, everybody was darn sure which one it was, and it was like, it's a globe, it's flat. No, it's a globe, it's flat. And I started up the whole ball of wax. But before they knew what it was, everybody said it was a circle. Everyone saw a circle. So that could have been, that could have been our Earth on an infinite plane. That could have been our Earth on its own as a disk. That could have been our Earth as layers. That could have also been our Earth as a globe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the secret to remote viewing, but I tried it twice and I sucked. Like, I have no idea. I guess my mind is I'm too dependent on like the skies. I mean, I've lost relationships.
You can't suck at it, hon. You can't. You can't suck at it. Either you might be distracted. That's true. Sometimes you'll get messages that are for you, and that's usually because you're distracted.
Okay.
And when you finally get your mind cleared, it'll come like crystal clear in seconds. You'll see an image in a second as soon as you close your eyes.
Synchronicity, though.
I
would think of that as synchronicity.
Well, it's just how it works, right? All I do, okay, in my class is I give you a number, okay, and then I send you off and you go in remote view for well, it only takes a second. As soon as I give you the number, your mind's already connected to it.
Right.
And you close your eyes, you'll see the target, and that's exactly how it works.
Maybe I'll try it again then one day. I was disappointed in myself.
Well, how did you do it?
Through APM, angelic particle research. 1111.
Cool.
I used to be a part of them, and they have their remote viewing, and I tried it twice there. Yeah.
Yeah, I run a class late nights and weekend.
Okay.
If you want to drop by.
Yeah, I do. What do I do? Go to your channel to find that out?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
I will do. I wanted to say to everybody in the chat room, I can't see it up here. I can see it on the phone. Be sure to go like and subscribe to everybody in the chat. But unfortunately, is it okay if I do this 11:11?
Yeah, go ahead. 11:11 is making coffee.
Okay. Unfortunately, it used to be where you could hit a little icon and you could click there and go to their channel. We can't do that anymore. So drop your links like to your channel here and let everybody go like and subscribe to them. And another thing is as soon as 11:11 comes back, we're going to do some rating. For those of you who don't know what rating is, that go find the channel right now if you guys can, because I checked, I don't see anybody live. And if you know anybody that's live, we're going to all sneak over there, the panel and you guys. Go over there, you sneak over there and you would say 11:11 code raid, and we'd all check in and you subscribe to that channel. Now, if you don't want to subscribe to that channel, that's fine. Go back later and unsubscribe. But right now, you would go in there, and the whole point is to get subscribers to other channels. So if he has 20 watching now, and 5 of us on the panel, that'll be 25 subscribers for this channel. So it's pretty cool. And we wouldn't go to a channel that we don't know, because it's either us or you guys telling us what channel to go to. So just saying, if your favorite channel is live, drop us a link and we'll get up in there and we're all going to subscribe. If we hadn't subscribed to them. Unfortunately, you know what happens is that the majority of us that follow each other, we're already subscribed to each other. So if we can find somebody that we are not subscribed to, that'd be even better.
Yeah, they're not really suggesting us to.
Yeah, that's happening.
Make sure you drop your link again, China, just to make sure.
Drop me a link.
Drop me links.
Drop the links. If you do not have a Blue Ranch, which I found that very doubtful here on 1111, then ask 1111 code and you can drop the link after he decides to give you a ranch or not. I don't know.
Yeah, all of a sudden I can't give some of them out. Don't know why. But
Yeah, they do that to me too for a week. That's one of the tortures.
You know what was sad is that I had to go through all of my subscribers day for yesterday and delete some, block some, and it really made me sad because they've been through so much with me. When I didn't even believe in Jesus Christ, they believed in me until I finally got it, you know, and it was sad to let them go. It was very, very sad to let them go. Gotta move on, right? Crawl.
Yes. You're going to have to let me go. So I'm just kidding. I have to get going. No, I'm getting tired. 5 o'clock comes early.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah.
That's a little bit later.
Yeah. Oh,
but
thanks,
I'll probably go live tomorrow night for a couple hours.
Yep. Your 7 a.m.s, I tell you, I see them. I'm just like, my phone will go off and be like, oh, he's live at 7 a.m.
Yeah, I'll do that as soon as I'm not working, but no problem.
Look, my little light bugs are back. See them? They do it day or night. It doesn't matter. They're just always there.
Wow.
No matter how I change the light bulbs, it can be daytime with no light bulb, no energy, and they still do it. Sometimes they just surround my head.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but it had a special effect.
That's your energy. That's probably the same energy that Anthony gets.
Camera. Yeah, snap camera.
Y'all gotta teach me the special effects. How do y'all do that? Do I have to have Snapchat?
No, snap camera.
Oh.
Snap cam.
Yeah. I think it's a little bit different. Yeah.
On the desktop or cell phone?
Yeah. On the computer. I don't know whether you can do it on your phone. But I'm doing it on a laptop. What are you doing yours from, Alex? Or a laptop?
Yeah, laptop.
So you download the laptop to the laptop. Download to the laptop. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Camera.
You'll have fun. Yeah.
Okay, everybody, have a great night. Thank you, everybody in the chat.
Love you, Matt.
I'll catch up with everybody soon.
Tell the wifey I said hi.
See you soon.
Lots of love.
Love
Take
you.
care.
Stay lifted.
Yeah.
Always.
Watch those skies.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Love it.
Eyes to the skies.
Love it. So does anybody that's live right now? Let me get back in the chat.
Yeah, so when are you going live and that then? Have you got a certain time, China?
I was going to go live before I saw you live. And then I lost my train of thought because I knew I had to come in here and learn something. You know, there's times where we got to, do I go live or not? And then I saw you and the conversation was so interesting, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, nope. I kept listening and I told Markster, I'm like, Markster, I am going to go live and I'm on here like, what time do I need to go live? And I got stuck on your channel basically. And I didn't stop.
Yeah. If you go live, well, you're going to go live soon if you do. And then, hopefully some of the chat will come over to your live.
No, I can't hold 20 people like you can. I've been watching all day. I cannot hold 20 people. And I think 20 people is a significant amount to do a raid. That's like 20. It happened to me. I'll be like, how the hell did I, before I knew what it was.
Yeah, I've had a couple of raids.
Yeah, that's that raid. When they came in, they subscribed too. They're not just coming to your chat saying, a raid. They're actually subscribing to your channel. And nothing made me feel more, I just felt really pleasant that day. Like, wow, it made me feel good. And I feel like these small channels, I've always been a small channel person. Like, I got to help them out because I wish I would have had it. When you get it, though, it feels so good. And it encourages them just in case they were thinking about stopping,
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't choose. My heart just says, oh, do that. And then I go, yeah. And then
there's a younger me. There's a younger you. There's a younger Alex out there right now.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, they're debating like, damn, do I do this or
don't? Shan't I? And then, if you can inspire them on. That's great.
Yeah.
Because
you want to be that one So we kick you in your ass a little bit. Stop second guessing yourself. Get your ass on that channel and make it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I do in hopes. But I don't see anybody live. Do you guys? Alex? Do you see that live?
Let's see if I can pull up another window. I'll have a look.
Yeah. I'm looking for my phone. Anybody in the chitty chat?
Yeah.
I
Anyone
was
in there?
watching
No.
the video. I forgot that you also in your video to me said she likes to say chitty chat.
Yeah. Let's get it.
I love it.
Yeah, the chitty chat.
So I was like, now this is appreciation. I didn't know it was a year ago though.
Yeah, was that? Yeah, I couldn't believe. Yeah,
Let's
over a
get
year.
it. She also likes to say, let's get it. Oh. But when I reach 2,000 subs, I want like you and everybody who's done a video on me for me. I want them like on the panel because 2,000, man, that was my goal 7 years ago. In my head. And I think that you and there's like 6 others who've done videos for me about my channel, wanting to, push it. So I just have all
I think you was on about 900 when I used just under 1,000 when I went your channel. Yeah. Then when you made it,
I found out
then you
being under 1,000, and I shared that video. I'm like, let me show y'all something. Y'all can go live. You don't have to have 1,000 subs. Watch this.
I was like, what? Really? Yeah. And that planted a seed that day. I thought, yeah, maybe I could do that one day. I thought, nah, that's not me. And yeah, here you are.
Here I am. And I think it was sad that when I was on YouTube, you were able to use your cell phone and do everything.
Yeah.
I thought that, y'all just cut it off for everybody. Like, how they're never going to be able to go live. Never. That's fucked up, YouTube. So I did my research and I found those apps. I'm like, haha, yes, they can. They can go live. Yeah.
It was great. He's always finding things out and then you sharing it. That's what's great. That's what I like. It's not one dimensional, you come across in all different angles for stuff. So it's good.
Because the first thing in my head is, I want to tell everybody.
Yeah.
I just want them to be able to do this for free.
You feel the excitement as well.
Share my excitement. Do this with me.
Hey, Dennis.
And a lot of them would find out kinks because I didn't just do it here on YouTube. I did it on other social platforms before I got banned. I've been banned from Facebook for 2 years. They blocked my ass. Wow. I was giving secrets. Is it true?
Rebel.
Does Facebook now ban you for certain things? Everybody keeps saying, "Oh God."
I haven't got it.
You're right. I've been banned for 3 months. Now it's total 3 months now.
What did you do?
I just post things about Obama and some other people reported me.
So many reports. Right, okay.
This is why I think it's very possible, hypothetically, metaphorically, that Twitter and Facebook are the 2 witnesses.
Yeah, I know Twitter. I know Facebook own Instagram. Those 2 are one. And I know Twitter is banning.
You know more about your business than anybody. I used to have 10,000 followers. I think I'm down to 7,000 followers because I don't pay it no mind no more. But Twitter knows everything about you. You feel the need to, you got to check in with there, even if you're on the pot. You're like, I'm taking a shit right now. Yeah. Twitter knows everything.
Yeah, because through the camera. Yeah.
Yeah, even with the stipulations, people are literally mad. I've heard them, one of them lives here, that you can't get in your Facebook account. Man, to the point you're fucking just, right. Yeah. I find that ridiculous. It's a fucking website. So I would say that very possible could be the 2 witnesses because they're witnessing everything. They know everything about you.
I'm glad I'm not on either of them, so I'm happy. I'm just on this YouTube and that is it. This is
they can't figure me out. They're probably like glitch.
Last stream they put my real name in the chat. I'm chatting under 1111 code and they're putting my real name in there. For about half hour. Yeah.
I have right here. But 111. I had. Shit. It says there's a 1, there's an upside down 1, there's another 1, but in the middle it spells 111. And in the middle of this tat, right here, it says 111, and I got it across my neck.
Chicken
111.
Trinity, look for
You
yeah,
know why
it's no
that-
coincidence. Yep.
Yep, but there's a difference between 1111 and 111.
Yep.
I wanted there to be some synchronicity, but there's not.
Yeah, but that's the 3. That's what it all starts from. That number 3 for me. So, and you got to go through the 1111 gateway to know that.
Okay, just elaborate a little bit for me on that.
Well, 3 is the creative energy. That's what creates everything through the number 3, that energy. Then if you can use that, the ethereal energy, the 6, the ether, that's the frequency, the love frequency, if you will. And then the 9 is the vibration, the mind. So that's 3, 6, and 9, like that. That's what Tesla was teaching me. Because everything, there's a trinity. If you know it's a dualistic realm, then we always look for the third kind, like we're the third kind. And then anything you learn, you back engineer it, didn't you? Then you always like the polar opposite. You know it already. Then you find the third kind. You find the truth. It's always in the 3. If you want to find creation, that's where you'll find it.
This is why I'm on this stream tonight, so I could hear that. Oh my God.
That's what I love. That's what 1111 was teaching me, and obviously Tesla. And then you can fix that with the energy, and even the chakra system ties into all of that. That's why you know that we can have that energy. And you can get that in your body, through dodecahedrons. That's the ethereal energy. And they know this in physics. They've gone down to the nanoscale, found dodecahedrons, and they've got no energy in them because they're neutral. And that's the only way you can change an atom is with a neutron. And that would be through the heart. So that would be the only way through to find Jesus, which is the heart. And he's pointing at it. He's going, look, go through me, the heart. And then you'll have your pineal activation. That sacred secretion, which Max was first on as well. It's all part of that demiurge, Philosopher's Stone, and all them stories I can put into
Holy shit!
Merkaba.
Yeah, all of that. I went through all the Egyptian stuff, and they're saying it. So within as without. So everything within is shown to you up there, above. How that works, that's how you work.
Sandy, stop.
And I do see that with Polaris, which you said, China, because I see Polaris as like what controls the sun and the moon.
Oh, you mean when I spoke of my recent research, crater theory? That's what I found researching the crater theory, that is very possible that the pyramids, mind you, pyramids are not just in Egypt, people, they're everywhere. They're everywhere, but they're always precisely lined up in a certain way. The big one, this one, and then the other little small one, just slightly over to the right. My theory now, thanks to this gentleman, is that it's very, very possible that they help control the on and coming of our sun and our moons. There are more, but lately they've all become confused, and this is where I believe that people say and it's been written about 1 or 2, 3, 4 moons or suns. People, I truly believe that this system is like a clock, okay? And it not only has it been written, it's been programmed. If you listen to the Book of Enoch, everything really sounds like tick tock tick. It's like a clock.
Oh, that's what I always say, tick-tock. Yeah.
Everything works symmetrical. No, it's been written, but it has also been designed, if you will, that this is the time that, okay, I'm going to give it to you. This is the time that you're going to be raping your own child. This was the time that you're going to be killing your wife. This is the time where the brothers are having sex. This is the time where drug lords are going to take over your life. All of this is the becoming of the apocalypse. And he knew that. So he designed for a cleansing. It's time to cleanse. It's time for him to rebirth. I mean, I'm only saying it like this is because this is how you people think. Y'all think on a level that I have to say it like this in order for you guys to have a complete understanding that Gaia is a machine. She's very much alive. It's like
Yeah, that's how I see it.
plants, loving your plants. You know, it's the same thing. She's due for a engine.
The
You're
planet?
in your car. If you don't change your oil, what happens? Same thing.
Yeah.
It's a cleansing
I
time.
see it as a recycle center, yeah, because we're at the center. And it gets recycled every 25,920 years on my calendar.
Yeah.
And I got that from a circle, not no book, from a circle. If you can break down a circle, that's what you would come to.
Okay.
You break it down into 12 equal parts, and that would give you the constellations at 2,160 years each. And the energies change every 72 years. Hence why I feel that's our average age in this reincarnation process is 72 years. So if you did only last a year, or you might last 100 years, it will still equate to that average. And that's only 360 lives in that 25,920 year cycle. So it's not too many, really.
And I believe that we are the watchers. No matter matter if you're doing the Anunnakis, no matter
the mirror, the mirror effect. Yeah, we are a mirror. I see everything a mirror of us because the inside is up there showing us. So it's a mirror.
Yeah.
That's what I see as a fractal, because when I look at energy patterns, I can see all sacred geometry, and then I find the energy pattern within the geometry, and then it will change. Then I find the next pattern, then it changes. It keeps morphing.
Energy pattern. Can you just enlighten me just a little bit on that? I think I got it, but I'm not sure.
You can see some of them. Like if you draw, say, a cube, and you can make it into a 3D cube, it'll go into like a hexagram, right? Okay. If you can picture a hexagram, and then you can run energy through the lines of the hexagram, and it will show you like the nuclear symbol, like 3 triangles, like the nuclear symbol, radioactive symbol, I think it is. You will find that symbol first. Well, you might not, but that's one of them. And you keep playing with this hexagram, you'll find 3 different ways 3 different patterns inside that. It's always a trinity. And then you do that with all the sacred geometry patterns, and you'll find all the different energies which match that certain pattern. So I've done it all the way through all the platonic shapes, all the sacred geometry shapes, and the best shape out there is the dodecahedron, because there's the dodecahedron. It has 12 sides, and it's got 6 pairs of energies, and that's perfect balance and harmony.
And isn't that what the Book of Enoch? Isn't that what Enoch talks about? In a sense,
maybe he does, yeah. Because I've been hearing a little bit of that recently. Yeah. I'm like, wow, it's sort of saying the same, similar, just wordplay, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, and
that makes total sense.
That's how I'm seeing things. And the DNA is all, you can tie that into a dodecahedron, because it's that helix can go through it, and the S wave. A lot of people see that in the sun, the S wave as well. And that's a 369, that S.
Yes! Holy shit! Oh.
That's what starts to spin, the spirals. Each end. Spirals. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they use them to make the galaxy up with and everything else. I can see how they've done it. I can see what they're doing.
It's like, wow.
I can see in 4D like that.
I know, it's like, duh. Why did that? Wow. See, I needed you to do that.
And there's someone been helping me as well, like Moo Ko. She knows about all the DNA, and all them the sacred geometry and stuff. She's just lacking in the numbers. That's all she says to me.
I heard someone earlier on the panel. Alex, you don't have to be so quiet. I heard somebody on the panel earlier say that somebody did a ritual at the Serpent Mounds recently. That was earlier.
Yeah, that was. I remember Jackie going there.
Is this true?
What?
No, I mean, it wasn't. They were on your panel. It wasn't Jackie Evans. I saw Jackie Evans in the panel, and I know that she's recently been to the Serpent Mounds with Seven Spalding. But I'm asking, like, did I hear it or am I making it up?
I don't know.
Somebody said there was a ritual that was done at the Serpent Mounds. Nope, I don't think it was your live stream. It was Savian Protection Savian's live stream. Never mind.
They would. That's
I just
kind of
made
way
a
to do
connection.
it. Yeah. On a node or something.
Yeah. That's crazy. Are you familiar with the Serpent Mounds?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Not versed on it.
Where I think that God touches us all on different levels, because I wasn't familiar with them, but I see serpents in the sky all the time.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, serpent energy. Yeah, that's what I see. Serpent energy. Yeah, the red and blue shift is the serpent energy for me. Red and blue energy.
These serpents are massive, and you hear things like a 7-headed serpent. No, it's a 7-headed dragon. You hear about the lion beings. Yeah, there's a lot of them up there. Lion faces, the Sphinx. The Sphinx is there in full form, guys, except for her feet are a little bit longer than in their, what they dug up.
Even Yoda's up there.
And below the Sphinx, where her feet end, there's whole different chambers. I see the glass up there.
What's your how do you stand on the inner Earth theory, or with the project of Operation High Jump?
I think that I believe well, I just said his name. I can't think of it.
Admiral Byrd?
Who?
Admiral Byrd.
Admiral Byrd, yes. I believe his theory. You know how he disappeared for a while? Well, I don't know if you know, but during his research as the plane, he went out with 7 planes, and I think 6 of them hit a barrier that was invisible. And then his plane ended up in the inner Earth. I agree with him 100%. I believe the story.
Yeah,
I believe the story. I believe the planes didn't know that the barrier was there, so they were dead. But I think they knew his every move. I think he was a descendant of them. I think that they called him in there to make him recognize who he is, and this is going on. I totally believe in the inner Earth. Absolutely. But I think in between the inner Earth is what people call purgatory in our world. They say purgatory is between heaven and hell. No, I think there's a space between that perfect world down there and here and us is purgatory, and then there's us. And then above us is they call second heaven, but I think that's where Lucifer is now. Him and his army. I'm sorry, I went way off subject, but yeah, I believe in inner Earth. I believe in that sun, the waterfalls. I believe in anything is possible. But if it makes sensible reasoning to me, why wouldn't a certain species have to live underneath us? Because of habitats, because of the ability to breathe atmospheres. They had to change. He's so smart. Why wouldn't he make 3 worlds in one?
Yeah, I've got the sun. Like there could be a binary sun.
Yeah.
So it goes in inner Earth. So one's in inner Earth and one's above the Earth. So they're getting sun. And you would be in inner Earth. You wouldn't want to live on the plane. You'd be better to live in it instead of building stuff when you've got a hole, like a cave there.
But let mankind build shit around you that can fall and kill you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, why do you build buildings like you do, knowing, especially in California where there more earthquakes are, come on now. Everybody's like, sway this way and sway this way. Like hurricanes will get stronger every fucking year. Just, I'd live underground if I had a choice.
Maybe we were there and then we've evolved to above ground, and then that's why then we get out.
Is it possible, Alex and Code, is it possible that they are they're either the futuristic us or the past us?
Ooh.
I looked at it like that. Yeah, good one.
There is one way or another.
It could. It must be the future. Us. Why they come back? Because they know something's gonna happen here. That's gonna see if we're gonna fuck it up or not.
They could change. Maybe they came back to tell us we could change so we wouldn't be them.
That's also a possibility. You know, we have choices to now, or is it already written? You know,
There you go.
Can
because
be.
I believe in synchronicity.
We're thinking about it. And
If
not,
you become the scribe, then
what'd you say, Code?
maybe if you become the scribe, you might be able to write your script then. Before that, it was probably being written for you. You know, you didn't have your free will.
Is it free will? It's free will, but not really. It's a paradox because you're free to choose or to do what you want, but you're not free from the choices, the consequence of the choices. You know, depends what you choose. So it's a free will, but not really.
We're not really
Yeah,
free.
but I'm just saying it like if you've got a matrix mind, you're being controlled and you want to conform to the programming. So your mind isn't free. So if you can free your mind, then that feels like another will you've added.
And let me put it in my terms. If you're rushing home to watch a reality show because you're worried about somebody fighting, or if you're watching CNN for a fake ass hurricane, you're in control. Especially when they have the new shit where you can record. If you're still rushing home,
these ones who are in control end up being the troll.
Yeah.
You know, if you're being controlled, then you end up wanting to be a troll and troll someone else.
Nicely said.
It's in the word.
Yeah. What controls you guys? What is on your first thought every single day when you wake up and that thought before you go to sleep? Curious.
On my I don't know.
Mine are
my frequency in my heart, really.
Mine is Lonnie, Martika, Ellie, and Elisa. Those are my kids. Are they okay? When I wake up, I'm like, did they have a safe night? Because they're all grown, got their own lives. And before I go to sleep, I'm like, are they okay? Did they make it home safely? If it's a storm, it's even worse. They don't even answer the phone when I call. But and my dog, Sandy. This is the first thing on my mind. And the second thing is, of course, the clouds. I run straight to the window. What's it look like today? Yeah. There's got to be some on your minds when you go to sleep and when you wake up. Come on, give it to me.
Yeah, when I go to bed, I'll meditate on something, to be fair. I don't just go asleep.
Yeah.
I contemplate sleep.
Yeah, there's something too with sleep. Like right before you go on bed, I do that. I get into the theta state. And in the theta state, you're almost in the subconscious mind. And there I used to program my mind to what I want, for manifesting. So that
meditate.
I want to do that.
So that is the theta state is very fast with manifesting what you want then. So yeah, you can try that.
So how do you do that without feeling guilty if you get it? Like if you were to actually manifest it and you get it tomorrow, would you not feel some type of way like you did some kind of ritual to get it? Or is it actually
Yeah, because that'll block it.
No, it's energy. It's energy. What you focus on, you get. Energy flows when you put your attention. So when you get it, it's like, you should feel happy because hey, you got into the flow, you manifested. It worked. So yeah, it depends on everybody's so different.
It's not channeling anything, right? Manifest.
No, it's not. No, nothing to do with channeling. No.
Okay.
No, it's just law of attraction. That's another name for it.
I can see that. I did some research on 12 laws of. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm not good at meditating. I've thought that meditation was a way. It didn't feel right to me. I felt like I was doing something satanic.
It's like daydreaming.
I've never
tried it. Daydreaming. Do you daydream? That's like meditation to me.
Yes, I daydream all the time.
Yeah. That's like a form of meditation. Like all that sitting up in a certain posture, it takes your mind away from what you're meant to be doing.
Hum a certain chant or none of that.
The Om chant, I have done that, and it seems to tickle the third eye. I feel it. Yeah, the Om, and then particular vibration frequency, you know.
Yeah.
I'll just do 30 breaths to each breath. I'm getting further expanding out to the circle was right on the outside where the Akashic records are and everything, and then go there and extract it from there.
You should do
So
a
30
video.
breaths will get you there.
Both of you guys should, because I didn't got meditation all messed up. That's where I've done it.
But different form of meditation by putting your favorite music on, you know, getting in that relaxed, positive mode. That's also a meditation form. No need to think.
At
Yeah.
frequency and five, yeah? Or the 432.
So now I feel bad every time somebody asks me if I meditate. I say, yeah.
Yeah, I meditated on my.
You have. You daydream, yeah.
Yeah, daydream.
Yeah.
I daydream a lot. That's the
I
problem.
spend a lot of time meditating. A lot.
Hmm.
Not See,
Okay.
why did I say meditating? I spend a lot of time daydreaming.
Daydreaming, contemplating, yeah.
Yeah.
Daydream is also a sort of manifestation. You know, your daydream. You know,
Daydream about what you want, yeah. If it's coming from the heart, then it's got a chance.
Well, damn it, that meditation should have came true by now. I want my kids and I to all live on the same street. Like they can have their houses here, and I'd have my house right here. So if they needed anything, just always come home to mama. I do. I think about it all the time. Like they're going so far away. And then my 17-year-old, she's going to college in New York. Actually, she just applied. I told her to go ahead and apply for Yale, so she might do that. And she's going to be so far gone. You know, but at the same time, you know, what interrupts me is I know these are end of our days, and I don't think she's going to have the opportunity. I don't. I think shit's going to hit the fan sooner than later. Men's heart are going to fail them due to fear when they see what's really going on right there. And the veil is this damn thin, guys. I think that, you know how we say that the veil is going to be lifted? I think it's going to be it's thinning. It's there's a layer. And it is thinning and thinner and thinner and thinner. And I think that's why in 2020 we all have that vision to see. You just gotta look up.
yeah, the 2020 vision.
Yeah.
Structure, everything falling down. That's not on, you say, holy, because a lot of things have corrupt foundation.
Yeah.
For it's all about foundation and structure. So.
And people are still rushing home to see reality TV. Or to see CNN. You guys are focused on the wrong thing. You know what it is? It's to me is that they truly will kick your ass about the Bible. You know, verse after verse, verse after verse, chapter after chapter. But when it comes to the end of the world, when it clearly says signs are in the heavens, you refuse to believe what I'm showing you. I'm clearly showing you signs in the heavens, and y'all aren't paying any attention. So therefore, it makes me think that all of you religious people, you're biased. Because it's me telling you, you're not going to believe it because I dealt with orbs and spirits and things. And all of a sudden, now I'm a bad guy. You know what I'm clearly showing you was written. Signs are in the heavens. You know, I just feel like
you would have been called a witch like a few hundred years ago or whatever. Yeah, boys' names. Yeah.
Especially all the videos I did when I said I haven't even gone outside yet. But today I'm going to call the halo. Today I'm going to call the nodes. Today we're going to see this, and all of it just came true. Yep. Running the stake to a crisp. They would have separated my ashes and buried them in different spots to see that I don't come back. That's how much information I give people. And they just blow me off. You too, 1111 with your numbers. God, you're incredible when it comes to that.
I love them. Yeah.
So are we doing a raid? I really want to do a raid.
Yeah, we got no. Don't you know anyone we can raid then? Yeah, because I might. Yeah, I need to shut down soon. Yeah, I'll do a few more minutes.
So let's do like one raid, and then because we've held you up all day. Who would have ever thought 11:11 that I'd be right here wearing your timeout?
Yeah. I know I need to jump. See, that's what I mean. I ain't even been up on your panel. Look at me.
Oh, you're so awesome.
I will. I'll come.
I was watching the video earlier that you made for me, and then you showed APM. You know how many memories that brought back to me?
Oh, right, yeah.
Jason. I was like, I know you wonder what happened.
Yeah, I kind of like went with the energy and felt it anyway.
kind of like it was like this in a via text. You love the sky. No, it was stop singing. Stop. Sandy, stop. She's got a phobia. So it was like this, literally. You love the skies more than you do me. So out.
Right.
That was
Oh,
it. Gone.
oh, that cut and dry.
Never
Wow.
blocked me from everything and literally let me go.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
you brought it up. I love the way you brought him up, though. He was a good dude. But
Yeah.
moving on.
Yeah.
Anybody
Moving on.
live?
I can't see no one who I've got live actually. I just had a look
Sucks.
because they normally do it earlier. Like I can only normally go on Sky's Fallen, Matrix Man, obviously Matt Man, Moo Coo, but she don't leave her lives up there.
Yeah,
so
she
then
does.
people can do their talking then. They're
So
more
that
free. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Like lately, I think they're the only three I've been on. I think.
And there's what as soon as we hang up, there's
Yeah.
live streams.
There's what?
There's probably be live streams once we hang up.
Oh, yeah. Someone will. Yeah.
No one, you don't see anyone, Alex?
No, I see Dennis Brenhan in the chat says his friend Mr. Higgis of Higgis.
Oh yeah, I do know him. Wandering Haggis. Yeah, he's in Scotland, in England.
Okay, we'll go
yeah.
first on his link and let's get it.
What one's that? You put in? He's put one in as well.
Let me see.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Let's get it, as you said in the video. Also likes to say, let's get it. Oh, and you have my backup channel too. That was so awesome.
Yeah. I mentioned that. Yeah, that was right. She just kept getting banned. Yeah.
Look at this. Oh. He was like, she's suspended right now.
Yeah, I'm saying go over there. You're suspended.
She's suspended right now. I think that was my second suspension. The first suspension was on I broke my leg live. When I broke my leg, they suspended me for not putting an age. I was on the ground with my bone hanging out of my leg. How was that supposed to be an age appropriate thing? Yeah, it's crazy.
I felt it then.
I was thinking of future. So anybody got the link?
SQ. Oh, he's here.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, SQ. Yeah, anyone got a link to raid another channel if you want? Because I will shut down, then you'll have somewhere else to go.
No, I see the live chat.
Oh, 11. What's about? Oh, iPhone.
408 watching. Does he need us?
Yeah,
oh,
no.
Look at
Mr. Wonderful Haggis, that one has only 4 watching, and he has like.
Yeah, let's go do that.
He has 7 on the panel and 4 in the chat. That's good.
Let's drop that link. Let's get it. That's who we get after.
Yeah, drop it again. Who was that? Dennis, wasn't it?
That was
oh, hi, Dennis. Meow.
Dennis Brenham.
All right, got it. Yeah, he's got 5 watching. Wonders of Night, Mr. Here, I'll drop it for y'all.
He's Meep. Do you know Meep, China?
Yeah.
He's going, oh my God, it's China.
Yeah, let's do that. I didn't know that. All right, hold on. Here's the link.
He's waiting for Meep to go live one night.
11.
Those of you who don't know how to do this, I'm dropping a link. We're going to drop a link. Everybody, press that link. Go over there and say raid from 1111 code raid. Say 1111 code raid and then go subscribe to the channel. Let's get it.
Yeah, and hit the like.
Here we go.
I'm going to hit the like over there. Yeah, I've got a spanner. Cool.
1111 code raid. Bam. And then go subscribe to his channel. I'm already subscribed.
Yeah, I'm already subscribed.
And thumbs it up, everybody. Be sure to thumbs it up.
Yeah, thumbing. Who's he got in there? Do I know anyone? Oh, I've seen that Natty about. Yeah.
Sideways. Betty, Nutty, Pew, Bake, somebody. Blue Tea.
Yeah, well done, everyone. Yeah, we're raiding. Woo!
Count roulette. I don't know any of those.
Yeah, that's when I need to know when you have you got any plans? Like, have you got a schedule or anything, China? When you do your live, right?
Who's
Because it's all
next?
saying that.
Who's
Over
next?
He's probably saying thanks code. I don't know. I can't hear nothing.
Jimbo's. Let's go to Jimbo. I love Jimbo. He's got one watching. We know Jimbo from APM, right?
Right, yeah, I can remember.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That
Yeah,
Jimbo,
let's go get him. Here's the link. He does his live stream 24 hours. He's a mud fossil person, you guys. He's like, whoa, mud fossil. Hold on, get back. Share, copy link.
Let me just put much love in there.
Oh, we love Jimbo. He's APM. Let's get it. All right, y'all. Here's the link. If you're still watching, paste.
Right, that's how good.
Yeah. How come we got 9 watching all of a sudden? Why y'all do that? Assholes.
Let's do this. I'm Ray Jimbo. Oh, they've took my thing away.
What?
I was subscribed to him. I'm not subscribed no more.
Yeah, they do that. And you know, Jimbo's, he's another no giver upper. He don't give up for shit. Jimbo.
Yeah, but you could tell because the bell was previously on all. It was still lit up. Oh, look. Oh, I should have took a photo. I was like, oh, man.
Y'all all should go check out his channel, man. He's awesome.
Yeah,
and
that's
really
right.
got me believing in the whole what am I looking for? I'm looking for
This one there. So.
everybody turned to stone. What am I looking for?
Oh, maybe next one.
Come on, Alex. When everybody turns to stone, it's called petrified. Petrified.
Oh, petrified. That's it.
Yeah.
Funny that, isn't it? Yeah. Petrified.
Petrified.
Petrified. I'm petrified.
Oh,
I'm electrified.
Oh yeah, Meep. I was on mute. Well, but Meep is also in the house. I see Meep.
Yeah,
Oh,
mate.
that's another. Okay, that's another.
Raiding everyone, mate.
Meeps.
Mate, you always come at the end. Like, I've done 5.5 hours, mate.
Yeah, Meep. Why are you coming in the end? Good to see you, though. Love me some Meeps.
Yeah, no, tell a lie. Yeah, he did come to the last one, I think. Yeah, the last show or the one before. He made it.
Alex, I need your link.
Someone comes
Can you drop me your link? I'm not subscribed to you, I don't think. I might be. I don't know.
Oh, wait. Okay, I'm going to check it. Wait.
Yeah, everyone can drop their own links. Yeah. Always welcome that.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Isn't Meeps the one that used to, did he play an instrument or did he sing on Bob's show?
He done, yeah, a bit of both. He normally plays a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good. He's I love his sound. It's good.
Yes. He would always go with the beat. I would be sleepy getting up for work, drinking hot chocolate, and I would hear you guys like 6 in the morning. It kept me up. It made me want to go to work.
All laughing, yeah. And they just blast saying out all of a sudden.
Yes. It was great.
Yeah, we're going to meet up soon. Definitely. We will get to meet me and Mick.
All of us will too.
And we'll do a little live together. It'd be crazy fun.
You know how Flat Earth does their meetings? I think we should do it and call it Who Gives a Fuck What They're
Yeah.
Or call it stationary. Just to know it's stationary. If you know it's stationary, then a lot of things will come into play.
Yeah, 100%.
But we could do something. We have to do it soon. Very soon.
That's what I feel, yeah. Just, yeah. Even if we're all trying to, like, do things at certain times.
Yeah.
Once a week or something.
But hey, I call it Georgia Guidestones camping out.
Yeah, I'd love to camp out somewhere around a fire, with like-minded peeps.
Man, yeah.
And you're
Roast
streaming as well.
hot dogs. You know,
Yeah.
fishing. Go fishing. At least
Driving.
2 days. Yeah.
Yeah.
Real down to earth shit. And we're not talking about Jason from Friday the 13th type shit either. We're talking about let's talk
Well, funny that though, because I had someone porn bomb my stream, and they come under the name of Jason as well. But I was ready with a button, though. I thought I was. You got to press it twice, didn't you? I think it flagged up though. I got it off in time. Just reminded me that was fine.
Oh my god.
So I've been there, yeah. This is my 30th live, by the way. Live number 30. Yeah, 30th. Woo, for 30th.
That's what happened. I'm here. You better come on my 2000.
Look, I'm for 30, don't I? Oh, look.
Let's see. Let me see what I'm at right now. As we speak. Sandy, please stop that scratching, little girl. I
But
am
your subcat.
my dog. Whenever storms or something arise, she starts getting nervous and starts.
Pick up on the frequency, yeah.
Okay, so I'm at 1,919. When I get to 2,000,
1919. Oh.
when I get there, we're gonna have a slam bam. Thank you, ma'am. No time, Miss Jones. Yeah.
I'm on 1157.
You're on what?
1157. 1157.
Yay!
Woo!
Kudos! And you know what? It really does mean a lot to you when you've actually built your channel. You know.
Yeah, every 3 years. Yeah, to get to 1,000. At the beginning, I was scared. I was getting subscribers, and I'm like, don't subscribe. I was getting scared and nervous. I'm thinking, no. Honestly, it did. It took me a while to get used to it. I had to get about 300 to think, all right, I'm on
You know
there
what's
now.
very important is that you get in that comment section and you answer their comments or reply to their comments.
I will.
It's so very important. They really
unless they're blocking me, because sometimes I'll see a comment and I can't answer it. So it annoys me that. But I will at least put a heart to every single comment. I've tried to do it the whole 3 years I've been on it. I think I've succeeded, but maybe not.
I wasn't as adamant about it until I hit over 1,000 subs. Then I started realizing that if I'm going to keep this, then I need to apply myself. So I've been doing it like ever since. But
I'll just,
you buy subscribers. You can buy views.
What the?
Yeah.
Email, y'all need emails?
You can do that on Instagram too.
That's so fucking sad.
Yeah, 30 already, SQ. I know.
That's like you skipping from kindergarten to 6th grade. How the fuck you gonna do the work?
Yeah, that's some people. The same that they do in Hollywood to sign their name in blood and shit like that to get famous. They do that with YouTube also, you know.
Why? You appreciate yourself so much more when you've earned each and every subscriber that you have.
Yeah, they're real peeps. They want to be there. Or
what a dumbass you must look like when you go live and you got 6,000 subscribers and you got 6 people watching.
Yeah,
that's
see
fun.
that. Yeah,
that's fun. Yeah.
Is that not telltale? That's a dumbass move.
Yeah.
Dumbass move. I typed in, replied, please stop sending me these. I don't want to. You can buy, I think it's even $5. $5 you can buy like 100 likes for $5.
Yeah, but what do likes really do? I don't know. I'm curious. Does that make it higher up in the algorithm? But other people are going to have more likes than we're going to definitely get. Because
of me losing my 4 friends, all of a sudden I gained 20 fucking dislikes. One video. Yeah. So what I've done is I went in and I made it where they, you know what, if you ain't got no game to play, you're not gonna roll no dice. So I cut it off on every video that I upload from here on out. You guys can't see how many likes and dislikes I have.
Oh yeah.
Can you
out.
do
Middle
that? I didn't know you could do that.
Y'all ain't got
Wow.
no business coming to my channel if you ain't gonna see how many thumbs downs I got. Your 15 minutes of fame fucking gone.
Yeah.
So don't bother with my channel. Y'all have no reason to now. That's how I feel. Just what they don't know, the dumbass, and you're a dumbass, is that the more dislikes I have, the more reasoning people are gonna have for looking at my video. Because first of all,
Curiosity. Yeah.
what did kind ass China Miss Jones do for y'all to get 20 thumbs down?
Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, it's going to get more views all of a sudden.
Dumbasses.
Yeah.
Like, she must have done something fabulous.
I don't think let me get really loud. I don't think I've ever given anybody a dislike in my life. I don't even believe in it.
Hello, Meek. How you doing?
Hiya, China.
I don't think we've ever been on the panel together.
I can't remember. I know we used to talk to you a lot in the background, but I can't remember. Well, it was on Bob's panel, wasn't it?
Did you come at the end of the show to play me a song for good night?
Yeah, good night song. That's what I thought. He went, oh my God, he posted it. So I thought, look, we'll do a little like, I'll do to 6 hours. So you got 15 minutes, mate. Yeah, 15 minutes of fame.
No, yeah. Because I was thinking to myself, Dean won't even let me on the panel because he knows he'll be there till 7 o'clock in the morning. He'll be buggered the next day.
I'm going to be like, yeah, definitely 6
What's
hours.
the time there now in England?
It's
I don't know.
4:46. It'll be coming up
Is
for
it?
5 a.m.
It is.
Like.
It is. I just realized. Oh my God.
So yeah.
Will you play for me, Meek?
I don't even know what to play. I heard what you said, China, but then somebody said something and I forgot to reply to you. But this microphone is like below my. It's like doing things that I don't want it to do at the moment because it's
Mind control.
Right, yeah, that's fine. Welcome, Julie. Julie Marvin. You know Julie.
Is that Julie Marvin? She just left me house.
Oh,
I know Julie. Where's Julie?
Yeah, she met the other day with her. Yeah, China.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me get into the chitty chat. Yeah, Julie
Remember?
Marvin just left here.
Julie's had a hard time.
Together. She's a very nice lady.
Oh,
We love Julie Marvin.
No, she's still here because she just. I know, yeah. And Hank.
Oh, I added a moderator.
I know. So this. I need a compressor because if I get really loud, my voice distorts.
That's funny. Don't always come up.
I know.
Can you,
share my
China, can you only do so many moderators or something? Can you only have so many? Do you know?
Mark's over there laughing in his sleep, Julie. Hey, Julie, still got my friends. They're right here. Julie's been here to witness that these guys don't always show up until I sit down in this chair. All right, me.
I don't even know what to sing, China Miss Jones. I'm like, I've suddenly gone all like very shy for a minute. I'm like, it's
something that makes you think of me. On the spot.
Oh my goodness, what?
I put you on the spot, me.
This is not easy because I'm like, it's like, I mean, anybody can stream a song, but when you want to like do something live, it's like you have to like
straight from instant thought, instantaneously think of it.
Yeah. I haven't got a heart.
There's your heart, mate.
Sometimes when I'm too loud, sometimes when I'm alone, I think of heaven. I close my eyes and I drift far away. There is a time and place where I can be at peace. When this master race is truly fast, asleep. Inside I hide from the tears of this world. Light moves so gently, caressing ideas. I have a master plan that I can understand. And I recommend that you place it in, whoops, your hand. My fingers are hurting.
Go subscribe.
That's awesome.
Love it. Love it.
When we were children, we'd walk in the meadow. Innocence always, dreams of a child. There came another time when you left those days behind, and you became so blind, and then you lost your mind. Innocence always repels wicked people. Past tracing days are the ways of a fool. Don't look back. There is a time and place where you could be released. But this master race is really still asleep. Words are the essence of feelings inside. Autumn's child haven, those feelings ran wild. It's hard to understand how you can be so cold. You better hurry now, because we're all just getting old. You need that master plan to help you understand. And don't you scurry now, or you'll sink in the sand. My guitar's not behaving, or maybe I'm not. There you go, dude. That's the best I can do at this point. Thank you.
That was
Am I allowed to clap myself?
Yeah, go on. Hey. Yeah, I'm trying to give Julie a wrench and it won't let me.
Uh-oh.
It's saying add moderator, I'm pressing it and it ain't going through. Well done, mate. Hey.
I thought like moderators were like up to 7 billion people or something, but not that.
I think I might have hit my threshold there. Like, I've probably got about 100 mods.
All right, so Alex, did you subscribe to me? That's the only way I can find you. I looked for you twice.
Oh yeah,
and that was my song. That was my song for you, by the way, China. Sorry, Alex.
Thank you so much. I liked it.
You're welcome. It was a song about social engineering of like the minds of the people on the planet.
What?
And age. What?
Say it one more time. I didn't hear the first part.
The song was about social engineering, you know, like behavior modification. And I can't remember what I said after that. No.
We've had a great night, mate.
That mattered. Yeah.
Have you literally just got here, mate?
I I appreciate it. And I miss Bob going live. He don't go live that much anymore.
What,
Yeah,
Bob? What Bob is in Bob? Like 2020 Bob? Well, Bob, what's he called? I can't even remember what his channel's called.
Oh, Paul. Hey, Paul. Have you been watching?
Truth Seeker 2020?
Truth Seeker 2020, yeah. I was like, moment of madness there. No, well, Bob fell out with me. I like tried to go back on his panel, but he like banned me. So, as well as about 40 other people. So,
well, I did know.
So
I
never.
went
I missed that one. I missed it. Yeah, I missed all that.
Say it again, Lebanon.
Yeah, I missed all that shenanigans.
I missed it too. I didn't know anything.
I heard afterwards.
Basically, anyone that mattered was banned. There was like 40 different people, maybe more, that was banned.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Loads
maybe he
I
had
know
some
as
kind of
well, yeah.
maybe he had some kind of a breakdown or something. I don't know what went on with him, but
I weren't banned. No.
Well, I miss him. I mean, he didn't do anything to me, so I miss the show. That's where I could go 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning when I had nothing to do. I could go and listen to the show.
Yeah, I used to like the people in the chat.
He banned me for asking what the word belligerent meant.
Me, people had never banned you.
He did. He did. He banned me for who was on the panel at the time? I forgot his name. I know his name now, but I don't want to say because he was a very feeble old person, and I was like trying to be respectful to him, but he was like railroading the conversation, and I said, "You need to learn some manners at your age." Because you know when people talk, and then suddenly you realize if you're talking over them, and then because of the delay or whatever, and then you stop and like let them go. But he was like doing it on purpose.
You know what? I do know. I know now. Yeah, because something like that similar happened to me recently. Okay, I get it. Yeah, it's very fucking possible. It's like demons are taking over or something. I don't know this person anymore. Wow.
Well, I was accused of being belligerent in China, and I'd rather replace the word belligerent with like passionate.
How about I wasn't accused of anything. I am no longer your friend unless you abide by my rules. So at least you got a reason.
I know, but it was supposed to be like a room for like free speech and all that. And I can understand if someone's being like nasty and horrible and like when
11, you better not become that. You either, Alex.
No way, God, that ain't me. No way.
No, man, I'm not a bend over type of guy. No.
Like,
I mean,
people know I don't. So, can't me.
I tried to be a troll. I tried to be a troll, and I like really worked hard at it, but it just never happened. So I just like carried on being an MEP entity from the planet Alpha Centaurus.
Yeah, all I know is this.
You're looking very lovely there, by the way, China Miss Jones.
Oh, well, thank you so much. I'm sort of sweating my ass off. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Is it hot there then?
Florida?
You're welcome.
50 is a whole age for me. Go ahead, 11.
No, I was just saying, is it hot there then?
I'm going through hot flashes. Menopause. Men on pause.
Yeah, but I'll get all that hot unless I'm going through it then.
Oh, I thought also in maybe Florida. Florida may be hot.
I can imagine living in Florida right now. Woo, nope. Woo, too hot.
China reminds me of something from the 1960s. It's like that's a compliment, by the way.
I look like.
It's just your whole persona at the moment looks like something from the 60s. You know, when
I know it. Yeah, I know. I look a lot like Ellen Birkin. A lot of people are like, "I know you know." I look like Ellen Birkin.
That's what I was thinking of. But I couldn't remember the name.
I look like Ellen Birkin. Yeah, with blonde hair.
What was it? Was it Julia Roberts that played that?
Man Easy, the big handler, something. Yeah, she played it. Switch, the movie Switch. Remember? Yeah, I look just like.
I don't know that, but I know Ellen Brockovich because she was on about the toxicity in the local river when she.
So I know that 11:11 is ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, actually,
Sure.
yeah.
We're having fun.
So, like, Dean? What time did you wake up?
What, this morning or today? Like,
Before you slept, like when you woke up, and like how long have you been awake? Basically, is
yeah, I
what I'm
woke up
asking.
at 3 p.m. actually, like 3:30. Might have even been 3:33, like p.m. So
I'm
so
a
I'll
bit
probably
ahead
go
of you
sleep
because
like a couple of hours.
I think I woke up at 10 o'clock, but I can't be quite sure. In the evening.
Right, yeah. So you got what? About 7 hours on me, 6 hours.
I know I walked into the wall. That's all I remember because it was like so dark when I woke up. He's laughing so much. He's laughing so much. He's laughing so much.
Popped into the wall. I weren't expecting that.
He's laughing so much that his bandana is disappearing into hyperspace. I've got your blue bandana on as I speak, by the way.
Oh, you crack
We
me.
have our people meet. We love you.
China. Listen, I had like a psychotic break, and I deleted my old channel that was like 5 years long. But if you post something in text, I'll like resubscribe to you. Because I'm on a new channel since a couple of months ago.
Well, thank you for resubscribing.
I basically just went.
I'm more crazier than I was last year.
Well, it was just my way of saying to you that if I'm not subscribed to you anymore, it wasn't like I imploded my channel by choice. I just went completely insane one night and I went, fuck this.
We do get unsubbed though, so that can happen.
I did. Well, I was having an argument with someone about the amount of time I was like trying to like dedicate to my channel, and I said my channel's gone and you're next. So that it was like something personal, but I don't even want to say it. But
you know what? Unfortunately,
I woke up to,
and then I'm gonna go. But unfortunately, people do compare you to your channel. They will risk your relationship with them on your channel because apparently we put too much into our channel trying to spread truth. So if whoever you are and you leave me on that note, then so be it. Find somebody else that's more dedicated to anything else that's important in life, and I'll be all right. You're not gonna
I know
find
if I come in do you do lives, China, or
all the time.
I subscribe
I'll
to
come
you.
on.
I just subscribed to you.
Thank you,
Alex.
Yeah.
Alex, I subscribed to you ages ago, and you've only. Oh, we're talking about China, isn't he? I'm getting confused here because it's just the way I am.
It's all good.
That's why we love the meat.
I'm gonna subscribe to you now, Meep.
Yeah.
Woo. Alex, because I thought you was like saying that was to China, and then how could you do that, Alex? Because I like loved you forever, and like a long time ago, I like subbed your channel, and I'm like I'm broken hearted now.
Me make my face hurt.
Yeah, but they unsubbed me from Alex and I think Lois as well. I'm not sure, but definitely you, Alex, weren't it?
Peace, love, and light, guys. Thank you so much, Love.
Yeah, thank you, China, for coming. Oh,
I appreciate it.
yeah.
China,
China, nice to finally meet you. And you,
China,
you keep doing what you're doing and stop deleting your channels.
I won't do it. I won't do it again. I promise you. But can you post something in text? Because I've got an extension and I can navigate from you to your channel by whatever you say. You can just say like, you can even say, "Don't come here," and I'll like arrive there. That's like how powerful. That's like how powerful this extension.
Pick me, pick me.
Pick me, please.
If he says pick me, just laugh.
There you go. This is
okay, me.
There you go. I just posted.
All right, I've got it. So if I click on that, and I will like,
it won't go to my channel. It used to be you could do that.
Oh look, show me
Sasquatch.
just put your channel in. Oh,
how about this? I'll just leave my channel. I'm gonna drop it.
I'm already sub China.
No, here you go. Look, here's my whole channel. I'm dropping it now.
China, I subbed you 20 seconds ago.
Okay, well,
thank you all the same.
Case.
Anyone else on the replay, they can grab it. Never know.
China, Miss Joe. China Miss Jones for Queen of the Prom from in the
You're not.
1960s.
Why does everybody say that? I don't even know what that
You're
means.
the live queen. Yeah.
I don't know what it
Like
means
that.
either. I just thought it sounded really good at the time.
The word
Well done,
queen
mate.
means nothing to me. The fact that you acknowledge me means a lot. So, thank you.
Well, how could I not? How could I? Oh God, I was going to say something then, but she interrupted me, and I'm glad she did because I was going to like help.
I'm saying peace, love, and light. I may start my own stream. Y'all done got me up. I had 3 glasses of wine. Yeah, maybe, but I'm gonna get out of here. So I know 11's got some things to do. So peace, love, and light to each and every one of you. Thank
Thanks,
you,
China.
11. Thank you, and the chief.
Anytime.
China, it's been a pleasure.
Been a pleasure as well. You keep playing. Dedicate one to me.
Yeah.
Not now. Later.
I just did. I played it live. No,
Bye, guys. I'll be sure to check you out, Alex, in just a minute. Y'all take care. Bye, guys.
Rest well, China. Rest well. She's like so full of life, and she's like,
yeah, still the same. Always been the same. All them years.
It's about her life path number. What would her life path number would be?
Alex, how could you only subscribe to me like right now? I've been speaking to you forever.
I just did. No, I forgot. Sorry. I don't know.
I'm like broken. I'm broken hearted now. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
I see you just uploaded a music called Isla.
I did, yeah. No, I'm not doubting it. If you tell me you subscribed, I believe you wholeheartedly. But I'm like, because I just assume, like, when I subscribe to people, that I suppose that's why I wanted to be a narcissist or something, that like they actually come back to me. But I'm joking about the narcissist thing, by the way. It's like my way of
leave a
taking
lot of
piss out
comments,
them.
and then they might see your comments everywhere and go, "Oh, I like him," and then get them like that, mate.
I do. Like I
That's
like
what
spam the
that's
hell
what I
out.
was told to do. I mean, no, I can't run around commenting everywhere, but you might want to.
Well, I tried it. I said subscribe to my channel or die, but it didn't work.
Yeah. Try a different angle. Yeah. No,
Not
but
like
anyway,
something
no,
about-
seriously though, me, like I've got to close this down, honestly, because I've been here like 6 hours.
Well, you're
And my
looking
stomach-
tired, Dean. I
Yeah.
understand that.
Oh,
Well,
that's good.
can you
Sorry.
sing the Frank Sinatra song "My Way" before you go?
I wish I could. I'll do a video if I could.
Dean, it's been a pleasure. I love you dearly.
Oh, yeah, I'll send you an email next time and make sure that you know it. I'm going live, Thursday? It's Thursday, 11 p.m.
Now, don't send me an email because I get paranoid against people who send me emails. I'm thinking, who's that from?
Right. You know, it's from 11. That's when I'm about. That's my number.
I'm joking, by the way.
Thursday. All right, I will see you guys on Thursday then.
Yeah, nice one, Alex. Thanks.
Alex, love you.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Love, only one love,
Dean,
you know.
Dean loves me too.
Yeah, no? One love.
Lover.
All right, till next time. Peace.
Yeah,
Dean, you
next
rest
time.
well. I'll just stay on StreamYard on my own. I'll just like talk to myself. They've
Yeah.
gone.
Keep a couple of people in the chat. Yeah. I might do that on my birthday, a long stream. So yeah, I need you there.
When's your birthday, Dean?
1st of November.
I wish it was the 5th. But that's like, oh my God, 11/1, November 1.
Yes, and in the 1970s, so obviously I've got 4 1s. So I've got the 11/11 right there.
Oh my goodness, this could be it then. we can celebrate your birthday after the apocalypse in October.
Yeah. Look, I've got 40 likes, SQ said. Yeah, that's like 11/11, 4 1s, yes. Sweet. And 11 in chat, oh my life. Yeah, look, it's everywhere.
That's insane, isn't it? Dean, I'll let you go. Like I refuse to leave until you close down because I don't know how to say goodbye. So I'll just like stay here, and I'm probably about in an hour's time. I'll be thinking, Where does everybody
I
go?
can kick you out anyway.
No, don't do it.
There's a kick
No.
from studio button. Like, I wouldn't do it, but
I wouldn't mind. But do you know, like that time when you wouldn't let me on? I got it. I understood it. It's like you was like the way you are now.
I thought I can't. I wanted to, but I thought I really can't because I was really hanging that time.
Dean, I'm going to disappear now because I'll keep you here forever. I love you dearly. I'm gone. I'll be in
Likewise,
text.
brother. Okay, pal. What? Mental. Great evening that was. Appreciate everyone who was here, who stayed to the end as well. Anyone who watched the replay. And yeah, so Wednesday tomorrow. Hope you all have a fantastic day. Thanks, Sunmal, SQ, Julie Marvin. Julie, I've tried to give you a wrench. It says you've got one, but you're still in grey, so don't know why. Oh, Weekend RVing. Good to see you as well. And Sasquatch, yeah, thanks for dropping that link and stuff, pal. Good man. There's some great people here. Thanks again, mate, for coming up. Everyone who came up on panel, shout out China Miss Jones, Max, hey, Alex. Who else came up on panel, mate? Oh yeah, Matrix Man, Matt Man, Sky's Fallen. I love you all. And I'll see you Thursday. Woo. Mwah, much love.